Hey! What up, you rascals? Hey, this is a special message just for all you weirdos in the VOD. Hey, I really appreciate you guys watching the archives. It helps me out more than you know. All right, but we got to talk about something. Desi, shh! Desi, shh! We got one live viewer, but hey, this is a message for all you archivists out there, all right? We're going to do the October 2001 episode tonight, all right? We're going to be playing games that came out October 2001 and talking about movies that came out October 2001, but shh, don't tell these live guys yet. This is just for the VOD, all right? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to be playing WWF Smackdown on PS2. That's an exclusive. Just bring it, all right? And then we're going to play WWF Raw Is War, Xbox exclusive. We're bringing them together here and only here. And then we're going to play some Grand Theft Auto 3. That's a great time, all right? That's a great time. Desi Butt getting out his mind in the chat already. Oh, my God. All right, but here, before we get started, everyone, I got to talk about something. All of you VODsters out there, I don't know if you guys know this, but 81% of my viewers are not subscribed to this YouTube channel, and I can't live with that, all right? So we're going to need to smarten up. We're going to need to go over and hit that subscribe button right the heck now on YouTube, all right? Get the hell over there right now. Look what awaits. Oh, you don't want to make... God damn it! There we go, confetti! Let's get out of our minds, all right? Now that you guys know, we're going to get out of our minds tonight. We're going to have a great time, but we have to wait 10 minutes for all these live viewers to filter in, all right? Get in your shuttlecraft, everyone. I'm not kidding. It's time to start this damn show, all right? Frick. All right, let's go.
Stand by for action.
back. October 2001. Part 1.
Welcome back to space, everyone. Oh my god. Okay, so last week, everyone, before we get started, ultimate housekeeping. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Last week, we had to miss the episode. Why? Because I was busy getting a goddamn world record! We locked it up. We locked it the frick up. Alright? International track and field, or no, world-class track meet on the NES Power Pad. I got 5.7 on the 100-meter dash, commemorated by my wife with this mug, or this koozie she got created from the mall. Boom! There it is right there. Relive the moment. Relive the dream. We'll be watching that tonight, guaranteed. I also got the world record in hurdles, but that's because no one had entered a time. Still a tough time. Good luck beating that. Done. Housekeeping complete. Alright, October 2001. Oh man, we're almost done 2001. What the hell's going on here? Art, get the hell in here. World record. He was there. We got King Richard, we got Desi, we got Jigs, and TM Bass. Oh, before we get started, I gotta do something special. TM Bass, the man who recorded the song in our celebration screen, is not a VIP now. I am not gonna live with that. I'm gonna VIP him right now. It is TM Bass, right? That's how he spells his name. It's all for show, but you know what? Get in here, buddy. That means you can have all the Diet Pepsi caffeine free you want. Even when the club's closed, you can just come behind the counter. All right, don't forget Briggs. Did Briggs scoot in here? Where the hell's Briggs? Is he not blue anymore? Oh, God. There he is. Add an extra little diamond icon. He wears that diamond around his neck. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Briggs is hiding in the house. Ah! All right, as usual. What, is the Sneakster emote still in here? All right, well, Desi, bud, it's up to you to rep that thing. Okay, yes, so we got the world record. We got some new emotes here, everyone. New emotes. Some of these are courtesy of your pal, Yong Street. Let's see, I'll show you the Yong Street ones first. Here is an actual emote of me getting the world record. Look at how fast those legs are going. Those things are out of control. Why don't we zoom in a bit? Those things are out of goddamn control. Well, okay, why don't I zoom in and shrink the damn chat? Ah, to hell with it. Alright, those legs were a blur. I almost started a fire. The fire department was on call. They did not have to come out. Thank goodness. This, of course, is my spandex shuttlecraft, guys. With spandex technology, not only are we going back to the moon, but we're getting world records. Did you guys know I had spandex shorts on the whole time? Oh, God. I wish I could take credit, but it's, you know, it's mostly the spandex. Alright, next one. Yong Street also... Did he do another one? Oh, yeah, he wanted this. So, instead of Cat Jam, if you may, or if you will, all you teared up, rascals get to do the chest beats. I got it out of my mind, and Yong Street's always there to capture it and turn it into a meme. And he's like, just make this your Cat Jam emote. Alright, fine. That's Rad Jam. Alright, and last order of business. I made a couple myself. Here's one. If you guys just love when things are going on, get Miyagi in there. You know, instead of just me always having to push a button, now you can push the button on your own screen. Hell yeah. You can push it on the toilet while you're dumping out. Hell yeah. You know, if you guys want, just do the Miyagi emote while you're dumping out, and then I'll know you're dumping out, and I'll give you the Miyagi live. Okay. You hiked up those shorts past your thighs. We are definitely gonna break that record. Yeah, you gotta be serious. You don't rank up those shorts above the knee if you're not gonna break a goddamn world record. Otherwise, you just look foolish. Alright, you gotta want it. Alright, we also fixed this. The Swizzler emote. Check this out, everyone. Now he moves at real-time speed. I'm telling you, his feet are a pretzel. There's no way to... He's gonna start a fire. Fire department is always on call here at the space station. It just didn't work. You have to do some finagling to get Photoshop to do the proper speed for your emote. So while I was at it, I'm like, why don't I just take some of these things I've been working on, and when you guys really think something's going well on my show, boom, there's a rad smile. Just a lovely smile, you know? Give them one of these. Alright? Hell yeah. Believe it or not, that's actual speed. I was flying that day. Alright, and I think that about wraps it up. And also, oh yeah, We got that son of a dingleberry, Miyagi. Or not Miyagi, Miyamoto. Miyagi is a saint. Don't get them confused like I did. Miyamoto. He's always there to rascal me. Him and Dan. Soon we'll get Bill Gates in there or whatever. Bunch of rascals. Right here, his fanny has to be this big. Yeah! This goddamn big Miyagi. Or Miyamoto, goddammit. That's gonna bum me up. Alright, also, whenever I'm doing something that's just totally fricked beyond all repair, get our good friend Michael Ironside in the chat. You know, renegade time. Hey, Doug, is he gonna remember any of this? He will, and it'll really hurt his feelings. Get in here, Mark. Good to see you. All right, and with that, and Dumpston checks in. Don't forget, that is also Yong Street, but that was from last week. I don't know what that emote means. Use it at your discretion. Okay. All right, October 2001. We're gonna talk about some. Let's let you guys know it's a wrestle game heavy episode. I like wrestling games. What can I say? I don't actually like wrestling. I like wrestling games more than I like wrestling in real life. That's because, you know, if you say it in the chat, Richard, usually I'll just do it anyways. Radbuck's reward, I mean, there's only so much time in the day. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. We're playing WWF Smackdown. Just bring it. That's a PS2 exclusive game. And then, back to back, we're going to be playing WWF Raw Is War. Frickin' on, what the hell? On actual Xbox. Boom! I had to buy the damn game. And it did not work. So I'm gonna have to emulate it. What the hell is going on here? I spent 10 bucks off eBay. That's how much I like wrestling games. That's one of the only games I've ever bought off eBay for this program. And it didn't work on my Xbox. All right, whatever. We'll also play WWF Road to Wrestlemania on Game Boy Advance. All right. Macho Man may make an appearance here. All right. Yeah, we're definitely doing some WWF. My area of specialty. Spelled backwards. Raw is War. What? That can't be right. Almost. The is doesn't work. Veiled, welcome in, buddy. We're also going to play GTA 3 tonight. I'm going to go hard and heavy on that game. Because we're going to do a two-parter, so we're splitting it up. The pop culture refresher tonight is just movies that came out October 2001. We're going to talk about those first. And then we will play the games that came out October 2001. And we will align our expectations. Next week, we'll do the music and then more games from this very issue. So, with that being said, everyone, get in your goddamn shuttlecraft, such as I am right now. Get your spandex on, because we only want champions at this club. All right? And to start, you need to wear spandex. That's a prerequisite to be a champion. Wayne Gretzky was wearing spandex underneath every one of his NHL victories. Stanley Cup, hoisting the Stanley Cup with full spanks underneath, okay? That's a little-known secret. The Bart. All right, guys, I can see the space station is way the hell over there. Oh, God, I forgot to change the transition. Yeah. We're scooting through space, just me and my buddies. We're going to get to that goddamn space station. Oh, for those that don't know, I purchased a space station with my life savings, hollowed it out, turned it into a sick nightclub where we party our balls off and play video games all night, every Sunday, 7:30 PST. But for the last 6 months, Dan, the maintenance man, has been firmly in charge because I took a leave of absence. And he has run it into the ground. So we have to build it back up piece by piece, Lego style. All right, you guys, we're on that journey together, right? All right, let's have a good show tonight, everyone, and break! We're coming in hot. Don't you worry, everyone. It's a perfect time to swizzle my balls off. Grungy Nick, get the hell in here, buddy. He does not approve. Yeah, I know it's dangerous to come in at re-entry speeds while swizzling, but you know what? I just don't give a frick. I don't give a darn. I'm out of my mind. Fred Couples taught me every goddamn thing I need to know about swizzling, and it's a lot. Guys, stay tuned afterwards for the 12-week program. Sign up. Your card has already been charged. I'm sorry. Frick! All right, we made it in. God damn it, there's the airlock. There's Fred himself over in Control Room 1. He's going to make sure the show goes smoothly. With that new control room, we can't lose. I'm going to be over here in Control Room 1 before we scoot over to the actual set. Fred, why don't you show us? I mean, he wrote the goddamn book on it. He might as well show us how to do a goddamn swizzle. Hell yeah. Oh, man. He's getting out of his mind, Fred. Whoa, look at that. Full across the whole room. Imagine how bendy his knees must be. Oh, my God. All right, thank you, Fred. Thank you for the lesson in life and love. Always a pleasure. All right. What the hell's going on here? All right, we also got to get Desi subbed himself up right at the start. I'm going to sub our balls off. That is a fact. That is a fact. Let me get a sip here. Those burpees killed me at the start of the show. All right, don't be alarmed, everyone, when we get to this set. It looks a little rough. All right, Thursdays. Friday, says Desi. Uh-oh, Briggs is in here. Let's see if he's out of points yet. What time is it, buddy? Hey, get those corn dogs out here.
Oh, frick zone activated.
How am I supposed to enjoy my corn dog when I can't say frick? I noticed there was no floop zone. Maybe he's running out of points. We got him. We finally got him. All right. And with that, let's get to the sub screen because we got to sub our balls off for our good friend Desi, who's been here almost 3 years. Almost as long as I've been doing the damn show. Desi, God damn it. You guys, if you have them, get those barbarian handshakes in the chat right now. Because we're going to party our balls off right the hell now. Not that screen. Not that screen. This one. This one right here. Shock it up as a whiff. Desmond. Desi. Get the hell in here, you rascal. Oh, man. It feels good. You're doing it right. Back into the void we go. I can't, you know, when you stare into the void stares back at you. There he is. He's just warming up. Oh, man. And do follow TM Base. We've got a new, look over there, over here by Fred's hand. Yeah, over here. Bum, 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 bum. That's Travis Morgan's Instagram. Get over there. Follow him if you're on the gram. If you like Golden Grams, follow him. If you like Golden Girls, follow him. Either way, get those in the chat right the hell now. Because Travis is out of his mind, and he recorded this song for the show, and we've been listening to it for about 2 years. The first time I ever played the song, or actually no, the first time I did the celebration screen, I was going to say. I don't know when we started this song. I think it was for my birthday 2 years ago. He wrote this for the show. He's out of his mind. All right, as long as your Golden Grams aren't made from Golden Girls, you're good. Cannot confirm or deny. I'll have to read the ingredients next time. Risky business. All right. Now, we started out hard and heavy. We got to get to the pop culture refresher because we need to be refreshed. I'm not refreshed enough. I need to crack open this koozie of me winning a world record. That's a lap record. Desi, by the way, made the clip. How brilliant did he name it? We're going to watch that clip. Maybe first thing up, we'll watch that dang clip. Desi called it That's a Lap Record because I had no idea I was even listening to Ferrari or Automobili Lamborghini. Golden Grams approved. Hey, you know what? This is just off tangent here. Forget Golden Grams now. They changed the formula. They boned it up. Ugh. It doesn't taste like the 90s anymore. You remember Golden Grams felt like when I was a young millennial, before we even had a name, all the Gen Xers, it felt like they were eating Golden Grams. And I was like, that looks cool. I want to eat some Golden Grams like the Gen Xers with their Doc Martens and their Stridex pads. I want to do that. Now the formula doesn't taste the same anymore. It tastes like garbage. It doesn't remind me of Stridex pads. What's the point? All right? Sitting here with my oily nose from now on. Oxy pads, oxycodone, whatever. Whatever you got, put it in, whatever. I'll put it on. But I'll tell you this, TM Base, why I brought it up. The bag cereal at the bottom of the shelf, imitation brand, tastes just like the 90s. Oh, man, they did it. They locked it up, and it's really good. Mrs. Rad scooting in chat? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't know. If she scooted in, I didn't see her. All right. You sold the hell out of Captain Crunch when we were kids. They never stopped crunching. Man, and here I am. Captain Crunch didn't hook me up with any royalties for all that promotion, that free promotion I did. That's where the Crunch Crew and Crunch of what we do. That was one of the later commercials they had. All right. Love me some Captain Crunch. Yeah, it is pretty good. And we buy Baby Boy Rad at an all-out smorgasbord of the best cereals, and he hates them all. Fine. All right, Miss. Oh, I'm here. Going blind, removing the little dog from Baby Boy Rad's PJs. Okay, before bed, he's like, this embroidered dog is itching my stomach. All right, I had to say, like, well, be very careful what you say, Baby Boy Rad, because Mama Rad will go right downstairs and remove that thing, even if you don't tell her to. She'll just remove it. Do you want to remove it? Yeah. All right. Now you know. Now you goddamn know. And now she's removing it as we speak. What a good mom. Yeah, she's also good at darning socks. God darn good. All right, guys, we've boned around long enough. Wait, do I not have the, I guess I don't have the no FRICK zone on this screen? That seems weird to me. And I have to investigate that later. Alright, well, regardless, I still haven't said the word. That's a valuable skill, says Art. You're darn right it is. Alright, we're gonna go to the pop culture refresher. We're gonna talk about the movies that came out this month, because we need to know before we play the games. For true cosmic alignment. That's all I seek. Alright, but before we do that, Fred, we're gonna need the baseline of the gods. You know the one, everybody. Joe Montana, Sports Talk Football 2. The kicking team comes on. It's first down, and I can't believe it. Neither can I. God dang, this song rips, dude. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Let's get out of our minds. You really taste the bubbles. Jesus Christ. We did it. Only one tier. All right. Movies. Next week we'll do music. Tonight we're doing movies. What's the first movie that came out this month that you might want to know about? You guys might actually remember this one. So I remember thinking this looked so cool when it came out, but then my friends saw it before me in the theater, and they said, yeah, you don't have to go see that, it's no good. And I never saw it until just recently. Miss Rad and I locked it up, and we went and saw in our very own living room 13 Ghosts. It's like the sequel, the pseudo-sequel to House on Haunted Hill. This movie does not benefit from HD. It looks awful. Everything looks like a set. I feel like I'm watching a high school play. And then you realize Matthew Lillard's not even cool. What? Oh, man. It is the exact same plot from House on Haunted Hill. Alright, we all had to go into this creepy house, and then a bunch of creepy stuff happens in the house. And some people get killed, and, you know. What's her name, though? Shannon Elizabeth is in this. This is when she was like, this is probably the peak of Shannon Elizabeth, where movie producers were like, hey, we need a go-to it girl. Shannon Elizabeth is it. But then right after this, straight down a hill. I don't know where she went. She lost out to Jessica Alba. Yeah, we talked about remakes as a double feature. Oh, wait, now I gotta read the chat. You guys have been getting out of your mind. I can knit them fresh. Art is good at knitting. Confirmed. Wee baby boy Rad will have to walk me around when I'm inevitably blind when he's older. So Mrs. Rad's building up all that goodwill now. Alrighty. He will owe you so much. Having control of fabrics where it's at. Me and Tendo were just literally talking about this. It's a really fun time. Really fun for a time. I missed what Grungy Nick is actually referring to. Are you talking to 13 Ghosts? Matthew Lillard is amazing. That's blasphemy. Well, did you see Summer Catch? You gotta watch Summer Catch to really understand that Matthew Lillard was like on another plane of existence where it's like you just thought it was awesome, but it might not have been as awesome as you thought. You were talking about this, Grungy Nick. So you dig these movies? Filmed in Vancouver. Yeah, Mrs. Rad. She's like, Vancouver! She's good at that. This was actually a pretty good role for Matthew Lillard, but that Summer Catch was a tough pill to swallow. And I haven't seen Scooby-Doo. It hasn't come out yet, but when it does, I'll be sure to watch it. Maybe it'll redeem him. I do think Matthew Lillard in real life is awesome. I've seen him with some fans at expos. He's great with his fans. That's confirmed. But his movies... Mom and Dad are so mad at me. Or something to that effect. I used to. I haven't seen this in a while. But for a time, this was dumb popcorn fun. Yeah, it's exactly what it was. Grungy Nick is right. And he's coming back and saving it because I'm about to dump all over this movie. I don't want to dump it. Oh, did we? No, we still got 6 minutes. The longest no FRI key says. Oh, no, because I restarted it on this screen. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, the glass kill is still great. Yeah, but they're okay, so Grungy Nick's talking about a guy that gets cut right down the middle, and then his forward half falls off, and you just see all his insides. They already did it in The Cell. They're ripping it off. But that's what the sign of the times. Everything at this point in time they were getting edgier and edgier and edgier. What's the craziest kill we can do? Cut a guy straight down the middle, and then he stays there alive for just a bit. Am I okay? No, you're not. What can't he say? You will love Scooby-Doo, says King Richard. I will hold him to that. What did there? I don't know what that means. What if someone says that in the comment? I won't read it, Art. I'm really good at it. It's still worth watching if you want a 2001 slice of life. That's what this one is. Not a pick of the month, though. Moving on. I'd still... Grungy Nick. You tell me, Grungy Nick. Which one do you prefer, this one or House on Haunted Hill? House on Haunted Hill had Chris Kattan, and he was pretty awesome in it. Chris Kattan's secretly pretty awesome. I like the poo-poo on Chris Kattan like everyone else. When you go back and watch his movies now, he's like the best part in the movie. Still feels like a guilty pleasure, though. Alright, I'm glad the full show is back this week. I missed it last week. Art, yeah, wait, you were there for the world record, weren't you? Oh, you missed it. Ah, well, I missed you too, Art, even though you're here. House on Haunted Hill has Veronica Vaughn, and she is one fine piece of ace. Oh, wait, no, that's what the other... He's a fine piece of ass, though, too. Alright, next one up. My friend Brad was just super into this movie, and so now it's on my radar. Waking Life. Some of you may remember the creator of this film. I don't know if it's the director or the producer. Someone who made Waking Life eventually went on to make A Scanner Darkly, which you may remember because it had Keanu Reeves in it, and it was all rotoscope. That's where it's like Take On Me, like the music video for Take On Me, only they've cell shaded. It looks all weird. This one is rough. This one's a bit rough. A proof of concept was there, though. Rad, the tunes are loud as hell. I know. I'm out of my mind. Richard Linklater also made Dazed and Confused. This guy? All right, Grungy Nick coming in here with a hot tip right there. Freddie Prinze Jr., Matthew Lillard, and Sarah Michelle Gellar, a.k.a. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, in the same movie is going to be epic. I guess you're right. That's a lot of star power, and it's for kids. What the hell's going on here? Waking Life's philosophical journey. I've only seen bits and pieces of it. Brad, my very friend Brad, used to put this on at the movie store that we used to work at, and I would always, it's basically just one rant after another about life and philosophy and stuff. It seemed like there were some good moments in this movie, but overall it's probably a hard thing to just sit down and watch. But, oh, does that turn it off? All right, fine. It has to stay on full screen. Again, we'll do it again. It makes me want to rewatch A Scanner Darkly, though. I remember not really being down with it when I watched it the first time, but we watched the trailer for that. In the producer's review, for those of you that are involved in the Discord, which, by the way, you should all be involved, every Saturday night, the night before the big show, the big Sunday show, we watch the movie trailers for every movie, and we sometimes go off on a tangent. So, we watched the trailer for this film, A Waking Life, or just Waking Life. Then, we watched the trailer for A Scanner Darkly, and I was like, man, do I need to rewatch A Scanner Darkly? I might have to. It looks really fresh. It came out 5 years after this one, I think, though. So they had time to fix their rotoscope technology. And then, for some reason, I also made us watch the Scanners trailer. Because that's just how deranged I am. Rotoscope technology. I was so fascinated by this for a while. I used to take scenes out of Star Trek Next Generation and Total Recall and chop them up into image sequences where it takes one image per frame. And then I would load up this algorithm that would put them in Photoshop and like automate the rotoscoping of it into like pixel graphics as well for no reason, just in my spare time. And because I did that, it has helped me create the graphics for the show. Not that I do the same thing, but that sort of weird deranged thing helped me do this, as you see here. What do I have in my pocket here? All right, moving on. Grungy Nick was saying something about no, Art was saying, like TNG, where I actually care about catching a show at a particular time. Streaming kind of killed appointment viewing. There you go, Art. That makes me feel good right here. You watch your TNG. Hey, it's both sci-fi, all right? Hey, how do you know that this show does not exist in the same universe as TNG? Picard's just gonna fly by, transport in here. Give me the Vulcan mind meld. All right, TNG is amazing. We should stream it sometime as a movie night on Discord. Hell yeah, I would watch that. Instead of what we did watch 2 weeks ago, or last week in the producer's review, we did not watch movie trailers because I did not do the show last week. I was getting world records last week. So we watched Billy Bad on Discord instead. Guys, the technology is here. I can watch movies on Discord with my audience. And this movie is a fresh, goddamn, I almost said it. A fresh goddamn movie. A weirdie. That's a weirdie. You probably get Riker to be like, Riker would come in here and sit down backwards on my chair. That's a fact. All right, theme night, all the Q episodes, etc. It's weird that the first episode of Star Trek starts with Q and ends with Q. They just went straight omnipotence right at the start. Anyways, Waking Life, you should probably check it out. If you're into philosophical stuff, you know what? I bet if you like My Dinner with Andre, you'd probably like this movie. Oh, God, no, you blew it for me, Rad. Well, speaking about blowing it. John Cusack, I like you, buddy. Why do you keep doing these romantic comedy rom-coms? I like when John Cusack is some sort of weird anti-hero that, like, doesn't want to be there, but is going to save the day anyways. Andre the Giant? What would your dinner with Andre the Giant actually be like? Fun as hell. All right, history of the Q. Do you guys remember that one where Q took Picard back to before he got stabbed? Play dumb shots, human. That was a rad episode, I thought, if I'm remembering it correctly. Every time I hear that title, I think it's My Dinner with Andre the Giant. That would be a great movie. It's confirmed. All right, I like this one a lot, but I only saw it once. You saw this one, Grungy Nick? All right, what's her name here? Kate Beckinsale, just based on the trailer alone, is... Oh, here we go. We got fricked. Woo! All right, get it off my screen. Kate Beckinsale and John Cusack are like, whoa, flirting. And then he's like, can I get your number? And she's like, all right. And she hands it to him on a little tiny piece of paper. And then it blows away in the wind. And she's like, Destiny. Sorry, I'm not gonna... Sorry, Destiny. Not gonna give it to you now. And then they leave each other for 3 years. And then he goes and gets married. I think he's almost about to have a kid or something. And she comes back into his life. Get the hell out of here. What's wrong with you, girl? You're a deranged lunatic. Is that the actual story, Grungy Nick? Did I get it right? Me and Veiled thought the same thing. That's a lot of cans of beer. Yeah, apparently Andre the Giant could put down a lot of cans of beer. The dinner would be peanuts. Anyone want a peanut? Name that movie, everyone. Not you, Mrs. Rad. I know you know the movie. All right. Just based on the trailer alone, it kind of bummed me out. Like, how could you do John Cusack so dirty? You think because you're Kate Beckinsale and you got a British accent, you can be a little a-hole? Not on my watch, buddy. I can't remember. I just like the journey that they took you on. But I was 13 when I saw this. I'm amazed, Grungy Nick. This is a chick flick. So, and I'm not saying you can't enjoy a chick flick, but a 13-year-old me would have been like, hey, get that crap out of my face. How many shards of glass do people get in the neck in this movie? Only one? Pass. Serendipity. It's also, oh my God. Serendipity is probably the most cringy word in the English language. And they named their whole movie after it. John Cusack doesn't kill anyone in this movie. Oh my God. Just tell me a good story. Entertain me. Well, I'm saying, Grungy Nick, I'm impressed at 13-year-old you was so mature about your movie choices. I was so mature in Boogie Nights when he whips his dingle out. I looked away. Like, no way! Nope. Probably about 13 as well. Fun fact, Andre the Giant played Fezzik in the movie. Let out a 16-second fart, brought the production to a standstill. We heard 3 countries away. Elwes said with a laugh. Nobody said anything except Rob, who said, are you okay, Andre? And Andre replied, I am now, boss. You can't deny that. That sounds like it could be real. A 3-shard minimum, says Vale. I only got 2! God damn it! How am I supposed to make this movie sick as frick with only 2 shards of glass in the neck? Alright, next one. Now, Grungy Nick, this one also would have hit, like, the radar as a chick flick, but you know what? This one is one that I think is actually good. I should have probably watched it better. Fun fact, My Dinner with Andre is a trauma film. Is it actually a trauma film? Because that would be ridiculous. It sounds like something that could just be real, Grungy Nick. Like an alternate ending to The Mist. Grungy Nick, why you hurt me so bad? Alright, here we go. Riding in cars with boys. You hear that, you're like, chick flick. Green eggs and ham, or wait, no, not green eggs. Fried green tomatoes? Ah, not today, buddy. Although I did have to see that 3 times with my mom and I think even my grandma. Kathy Bates, god damn it. Riding in Cars with Boys has Steve Zahn in it, who I think is a very underrated funny man of the 2000s. Steve Zahn is in this one, yeah. Mrs. Rad, he's double dipping this month. That's a double dip of Steve Zahn. Didn't see this one. Penny Marshall's a great director, though. Penny Marshall, also known for... it looks good. Looks like one of those movies where it's like the timeline is going really quick and you see what happens through over like 10 years. All the drama. I don't know. I think it's about becoming a mom too early, but then being like, hey, and now I got this beautiful little rascal here, and all the drama that ensues. It's a pretty bleak movie. Oh, does it have a bleak ending, Miss Rad? I know you're the only one who's watched it, and even as an adult, I've walked by a couple times, and then walked away. Like, Okay, just watch the Serendipity trailer. That's kind of frick the way she just shows up again. Yes, Art, I'm not wrong, right? She has the balls To say like, oh, you dropped the number. Guess we're never gonna be together. And then she comes back. John Cusack should have let out a 13-second fart right in her face. And that's the only way we could have got through this. Oh, Art just said, Mrs. Rad, you're not using enough emotes. Get in here, Mrs. Rad. A man confirmed. You can borrow some of my nipple hair, Mrs. Rad. Also known for being Rosie O'Donnell's friend in commercials. That's a good thing to be known for, Grungy Dick. 13 seconds in heaven, says Jigs. Scooting in, he's like, he's eating, he's on the other screen like, ah! And he was right to do it. All right, let's party our balls off. For our very own Mrs. Rad, you know her, you love her. I love her so much I married her, all right? Top that, everyone. All right, here we go. Who did that? Was it Art? Art subbed up my wife, Mrs. Rad. Get the hell in here, girl. You can borrow a couple of my excess nipple hairs. I got a lot. I can spare them. You're going to have to glue them on, though. They're not going to fit well. They are thick. Dogan first in superior chat. Dogan, get over here, buddy. Where's the... Dogan's over here. All right, it doesn't work over here. Dogan is on YouTube, though, right now. Don't worry, Dogan. We'll get you back. All right. You did it. You're a man, goddammit, girl.
I'm gonna be a man. Wrong one. Alright, what was this one? Why not? Ow, frick! Woo! And the funny thing is, she hears it live first through the floors, and then she sees it on the shelf. Girl, watch out! There's a bomb in the house! And now she's hearing it.
Is a bomb in the house? God. All right, here we go. Hold on. Dogan! No! Way to take my frame rate, Dan. Get them all a body bag. That's Dan. Employee of the frickin' millennium here. What a dingleberry. Batleb scooting in here. Grimoire, get in here, buddy. All right, and that is that super stereo. All right, and next one up, Riding in Cars with Boys. Is that an apt title for this movie? Oh, I'm gonna get in the car again. No, don't do that. You're gonna get pregnant. All right, I can hear crackling in my screen everywhere. That Dan raid got me good. All right, next one. Only if you work at a movie store will you know what this movie is. Bandits. You'll be walking away, putting movies away on the shelf all day, every day. And then you'd have to put Bandits back and be like, who the hell rented Bandits? It's another love story. They're all love stories. They're bank robbers, and then for some reason Kate Blanchett falls in love with one of them. I don't know. And man, the hair guy, this is probably the most prolific hair guy in Hollywood. He's got to be John Travolta's guy, Nicolas Cage's guy, and Bruce Willis's guy. They're like, hey, so give him a ponytail. Do not give Bruce Willis a ponytail. That is ridiculous. I'm currently freezing right now. The whole thing doesn't know what's going on. I think until the video behind me loops, it's just going to be a frick fest. That's fine. That's fine. What can you do? All right. Until I get 2 PCs, that's what's going to have to happen. Yeah, this one's pretty average. Goddamn, Grungy Nick saw every movie ever. It's unbelievable, Grungy Nick. Did you go to film school? I can't remember. Because that probably helped. Dan would open the door to space for you because he's a frickster. He's like, I was just trying to get the fire out of there. You mean the fire you started, Dan? What are you doing with these wires anyways? What the hell were you doing up there? I'm gonna install a dimmer. Mrs. Rad installed a dimmer in our living room, and it worked. Not like that a-hole Dan. All right, everyone. Everyone watching right now. Art, you just reminded me. Test. I'm not dinking around with you guys. Now, YouTube is a popularity contest. That is fact. What? Do I have to turn on my things again? Oh, for the love of Pete. My commands are boned. Let me just make sure they're not boned. Discord. Discord was good, but YouTube was boned. All right. Apparently, the YouTube one is not working, so I will just give you guys the direct link. I need all you rascals to get out of your mind. No, I watched films when I should have been in school. All right. Well, that makes sense, too. Hold on. I need all you guys to get over to YouTube because the more people who are... Hey, Dan! When you like a video on YouTube, when it's live, they promote it and they tell people to come watch it. We can rope in rando rascals. That's what we need. We need more ropey wrangled rascals. But first I need to go over to Streamlabs because for some reason this command got disabled. Maybe Dan was in there on my Streamlabs. Disapprove. Enjoy these delightful tunes. Fix the link, Dan! I know! Man. It's not hard, Dan. Alright, let's go over to CloudBot. Let's say commands. It says it's enabled. Did I spell it wrong somehow? Let me try this again. Maybe I had a space behind it. Okay, if you have a space behind it, it won't work. Alright, Dan, you just narrowly averted disaster. Alright, guys, click the link, just hit like, then come right back. Oh, wait! I ain't saying jack flu for the next 10 seconds. Alright, you guys are doing it right. Alright. Hey, good job, everybody. There better be 10 likes on that thing when I end this video, or I'm deleting the whole stream. You guys have 8 hours to make this right. Okay. Moving on. Bandits. Grundy Nick said, alright. Wait, we can't do it like this. Even though I didn't see it, I can't do Bandits that dirty. There you go. You will slide down. Alright. You gotta give it to him. Old Lance Bass gave it the good old college try. Let's go, on the line. And Joey Fatone's like, no, man, go for it. He's like, I don't think I like her. Go for it, man. Just go for it. Joey, I don't like... Come on, I don't want to do this. Get out there. Come on, you'll be fine. You're going to do sick, buddy. Go. All right, I was under the impression that Lance Bass was the attractive one in NSYNC. I didn't even... JT didn't even register to me. Hey, yo, what up, boys? Hey, there we go. Get in there, boys. It didn't even register to me. His hair looked like ramen noodles. I thought, why would anyone want that? That is a smile every girl should want. All right. Apparently, Lance Bass did not make it into space, too. That makes me sad. I think he spent a lot of money trying to get into space, and he never made it to space. He blew all of his NSYNC bucks on trying to get to space. He didn't make it. He's got a handsome face, I'll give him that. Well, you know what the thing is? It's a very symmetrical face, and the hair is very... Not a single hair out of place. Not like JT, where he's like, hey, it's all out of place. It's all going over here. Hey, you want some ramen noodles? Just, come on. Come on. Oh, he just does this. All right. It was JT. Maybe girls have radar for knowing when a guy isn't going to be into them. He's putting on the wrong energy here. Joey's like, just go, go. Stop pushing me. Hey, what's up? All right, and then what was the other guy's name? The one that no one remembers. The one that looked kind of like the handsome one, but not quite there. Like a randomized character creator, where you're like, I think that's a handsome man. Yeah. All right, I can't believe they were all selling Love at First Sight as real in 2001. It was real. Chris, all right, Grungy Nick. Imagine the Rolodex in your brain right now, Grungy Nick. It just itemized every piece of information from the 90s and the 2000s. And you're getting a huge workout here. You're like, oh, yeah. I haven't had to access this information for any reason for a long time. All right, Legend Killer 1 fan, get in here. Hey, don't you worry. You can lurk, but like and lurk. A like and lurk is worth it. Its weight in gold. Worth a barbarian handshake. But I guess you'd have to tell me before. You'd have to tell me before I can give you the barbarian handshake. But you know what? Legend, you just got one. You just got one, buddy. You earned it. You earned it big time. You're doing it, right? All right, hell yeah. It's the way barbarians do it. Hey, lurkers count. Or do you not go by that anymore? What? Like and lurk. There we go, Jose. His fanny has to be this big. His stuffing is this big. Paper towel. All right, that's going to be perfect, guys. Because now all these randos are going to come in and be like, what's the show all about now? Joey Fatone, what? Like, yeah. Now you're here. Now you're home. All right, Angel of Death, like and Larry. Oh, that was Angel of Death. All right, get over there, get in there. Your brother stopped in on the Pop Culture Refresher last night. It was a delight. All right, I didn't see it. I probably should have watched it. It would have been fun. Something is wheezing the juice in the machine tonight. Oh, my God. It spells trouble for me. Who cares? All right, I wanted to like David Lynch. I no longer like David Lynch or his films. Mulholland Drive. There's no reason to watch Mulholland Drive again. Knowing what you know now, like he's never for a second cared about making his movies make sense. Never for a second. That seems like a slap in the face. Seems like he's slapping me in the face and says, and you're gonna pay for it. And you're gonna like it. Throwing dirt in my eyes and salt in my eyes. Some call for. I won't stand for it. All right. David Lynch, I think the only movie he's done that I really truly do like is Eraserhead. That's like what it would be like if you were babysitting a baby and he got all sick and hummus started coming out of his face. Ah! Twin Peaks is good too, but that's because he had Robert Frost or whatever to help bring him back to reality. I don't know what the hell happened in that new Twin Peaks. That was it for me. That new Twin Peaks that came out, that was it. I said, I'm done forever with David Lynch. He had the chance to fix it. For those that don't know, Twin Peaks was like a parody soap opera. It was supposed to look like a soap opera, but it was all done with like crazy cult directing and stuff. A weird project, for sure. I think Hillary mentioned Twin Peaks on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air once. Because it hit so hard, people thought it was an actual soap opera. It's not. Isn't that weird? I do vividly remember Hillary talking about Twin Peaks at one point. Ah! Shorty, you maniac!
That'll play.
Nothing's working smooth tonight.
It's getting hot in here, let's take off all our clothes.
We will. Shorty was trying to help me with my text-to-speech, so it's not so damn quiet. I know you have all noticed it's how quiet. Oh, God, no! Oh, there's nothing for this one. All right. Well, King Richard just said Angel Death's out of his mind. Shorty just got out of his mind. For 23 months? You're almost platinumed up, buddy! Oh, my God. All right, I'm starting and stopping so many stories right now. We just got to celebrate. And then I'll talk about what happened with the latest Twin Peaks. Party your goddamn balls off tonight, everyone. It's Sunday. It's a brand new week. It's a brand new you. I appreciate these subs, everyone. They really help me out a lot right now. Holy Lord. Holy Lordy. Shorty. And what happened here? And King Richard subbed up. Angel of Death! Angel of Death. Dun. All right, you guys have earned it. You know you've earned this one. You know it. And we'll just go classic. On the dance floor, please, Fred. Oh, hell yeah. Feels good. Swizzling our balls off. Hey, we got the new Swizzler remote. Animated. As fast as Frick. As fast as Fred is actually going. It's his birthday. Wait, did I miss birthday chats here? All right, hold on a second, everyone. Most bizarre movie I've ever seen says King Richard, and he ain't lying. That's everyone's favorite David Lynch movie. Which one? Eraserhead? Pick of the year, says Grungy Nick. He liked this one a lot. Well, I will give David Lynch one thing. He's good at mood. For it's Angel's B-Day for the next hour and 20 minutes. God damn it, happy birthday, buddy!
Happy birthday, buddy! Get those nipple hairs out! Hey, every year older you get 1 extra millimeter on that nipple hair. Alright? That's 13.1 inches. You did it, buddy! Ah!
Alright, feels good. You gotta aerate those nipples out sometimes. You don't want to let them get stale. Not on my watch, buddy. And thanks for that, Shorty. And then also King Richard, you maniac. Alright, Wongtong, get in here, buddy, and floof it up. We're talking about Mulholland Drive. Now, I wanted to like this movie, Grunge Nick. I wanted to like it. And I watched it, and it's the type of movie where when it's done, nowadays anyways, you go on the internet and you have to look up a fact. Like, what just happened in the movie? Nothing happened. It was supposed to be a TV series, but it didn't end up becoming a series. It ended up being a movie instead. Ah, Jesus Christ! Hey, everyone. The King Frickster himself is here, and he's raiding our balls off.
That'll play.
And he's mainlining as Raiden in Mortal Kombat. Hey, Seabeard, you guys know before this show, Seabeard's also doing a show where he sits behind a desk as well? Hell yeah, Seabeard. I had to stop in. That was the first time I'd ever actually seen your show was going on. Like, I gotta stop in and see how it's going. I'll notice you've added pictures to the back wall that are actually rendered into the scene. Congrats to you, sir. That's not easy to do. That's a real pain in the butt. There we go. Thank you, Shorty. Dude, every time I come in here, all the no frick zones rewards have been taken. I know Briggs gets out of his mind. He just comes in, no fricks me up, and then pieces out of here. He doesn't even stick around to see if I make it. He's got to go to bed. He's a working man. All right, well, I'll give you guys the quick breakdown here. We have a theme on the show every Sunday. We talk about 1 month from the past, and I start with the movies or the music from that month, and then I play the games from that month. So we will be playing games, but for now, we're going to talk about the movies that came out because we're out of our minds, and we're lunatics, and we're too busy measuring each other's nipple hairs. I win! It's the thickest, silkiest nipple hair you've ever seen. I can't show you. You have to go to my Discord for that. Private stream. All right. I don't know what a floop is! It's my backup word in case someone has no fricked me. I mean, like, what the floop is this? It just fricks with old Rad. All right, so Mulholland Drive, David Lynch, the director. That new oh, that's right, the new Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks was a 2-part, 2 seasons, and it didn't get renewed for a 3rd, but they ended it on a cliffhanger. All right, David Lynch, for those that are just coming in, David Lynch made that movie. That piece of pee right there. And so the TV show Twin Peaks ends on a cliffhanger where the main character's like possessed by the bad guy, the main bad guy from the whole show. Or like an entity. And so they come back 20 years later and he's like, I got a chance to right the wrongs. I'm going to actually make a new season of Twin Peaks. People will pay me for it. It'll be great. And he gets all the actors back and you're like, I can't believe this. This is crazy. Then he ends it on another stupid note. Oh my God, he can't help himself. He's a lunatic. He has good mood, but he can't. All right, get out of here, Seabeard. Come on back if you want with some munchies. Some crumbly munchies. Let's go. All right. Well, all you rascals here from Seabeard, we're going to have a great time. Confirm. Now, let me just make sure I'm not missing the chat here. Seabeard getting out of here, raiding his balls off. Like Raiden. Went and bought some old Max Payne games after watching you play him says Wong Tan. That's perfect, man. I love that. The show is really, you catch the wave, right? We're living it 1 week at a time. We're like Benjamin Button. We're like Jack. We're not going backwards. We're going forwards really fast. Every week we go another month. Although we've been doing 2-parters lately because there's just too many goddamn games. I brought my own body bag, says Angel of Death. Fits really nice. Designer body bags. Now that is a market I'm missing out on. We don't have the amount of time necessary to discuss the brilliance of Mulholland Drive. Grungy Nick, if you can sum it up on the Discord, I would love to know why this is good. I've only seen it once. I just remember the cowboy that comes out and he said, if I visit you a second time, you'll know that this didn't happen. And if I visit you a third time, that means that this will happen. And none of it ever happens. So you're like, well, why did I watch that whole scene? What was that one he did after it too, Grungy Nick? That one was also a piece of poo. In my opinion. I've been burned, all right? I feel like I'm in an abusive relationship with David Lynch. I want to like him, but I can't like him. I can't like him anymore. I liked him a lot more when I was a kid. All right, next one up. You know what I've seen? Twin Peaks Fire Walk with Me, also a part of all this. That's true. I didn't much care for Fire Walk with Me. A little too razzle-dazzle. All right, next one up. K-PAX. Kevin Spacey plays an alien who's actually just a cult leader, and everyone's going to go drink the Kool-Aid with him. That's what the trailer seems like anyways. Jeff Bridges is awesome. I didn't really like Kevin Spacey at this time, ever since he went I Rule in American Beauty. For some reason, that put me off. I'm like, And he played a real scum in 7, and he ended up being a real scum in real life, so that's a double whammy. K-PAX was terrible, says Grungy Nick. Yeah, all I remember is when I lived with Dingle Dude, I always saw K-PAX DVD case on the floor. That one's Dingle Dude. I'm not watching that one. And also, what was it? Fisher King. He'd have K-PAX and Fisher King. I don't want to watch those. They don't look good to me. I don't know why. All right, I've seen how long Rad's nipple hair is, and it was hanging out of his shorts while he was breaking that world record. I have to tuck it all the way down. For those that don't know, you know what I should... No, wait. We got new people here. All right, fine. You know what? I want to show you guys something special. Let's go to the theater real quick. I have something to show you guys. I can't ever just work. God damn it. YouTube, get up there! What the hell? All right, we got to go to the Black Void for 1 second, everyone. Pure darkness. All right, YouTube, smarten up. Quit dinking around. Oh, I have to go to an extra special one. The Dark Void. No one look. All right, window capture. Just capture the window, for the love of God! There it is. I don't know why it makes me do that. The hell with it. Back we go. Last week, everyone, we took a break from the show so that I could break a world record on the NES trackpad. And I'm going to show you guys right now. Mrs. Rad commemorated it with a very own custom koozie for my Diet Pepsi caffeine free tonight. Let's turn the tunes off and let's just relive the magic. The glory. This is, in fact, a world record. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Get ready.
Yeah, it's a world record! Oh, goddamn, it felt good. Woo!
We did it, everybody! God damn it! That's a world record in the bank! Put it in the bank.
Watch this jump punch coming up. All right, don't mess around with jump punches. All right, they'll mess you up. That is a world record now, and it will stand the test of time because no one has a trackpad anymore. Good luck beating that record, everyone. If you have a trackpad, I dare you. If only we could run at 21 miles a second. Heck yes, it's Grungy Nick. That was the world record. That was how we did it. We locked it up. Teardrop quads. All right, don't you fall in love, everyone. Okay. Speedrun mod threw some shade on the cut time. Oh yeah, the speedrun mod was like, hey, next time you gotta let us see you at the title screen. I'm like, watch the whole stream if you need, then, Dingleberry. Jump punch is the one thing Steven Seagal never understood. Yeah, he was too busy doing Michael Jackson-style kicks and these moves. Which really helps when you're running, because he runs like this, too. Alright. Shorty knows a thing or two about it. Alright. Meters, you dingus! Alright, well, whatever. You know, miles, meters, let's go. Let's watch K-PAX, let's have a great time. I don't have enough to say about this, so... Put on the Nike sneakers and let's go. Next one up. Mrs. Rad and I watched this one, Joyride. A double shot of Steve Zahn. Hell yeah, I want 2 Steve Zahn movies in 1 month. Do you? Also, Lily Sobieski coming back here for the 2nd month in a row. Hell yeah. And Paul Walker, R.I.P. This one's just fun. It's a popcorn. As Grungy Nick described it, you used to love this, he says. You don't love it anymore? It's still popcorn. Billy Bad on the refresher when? We did it last week, Dogan. You were there. Oh, on the refresher. Oh, I see. Well, that's a special movie. We'll save that one. And those legs look so chiseled. We do have an emote for it. Young Street saw to that. Our very own friend Young Street said, all right, Rad, you don't have enough emotes. Here's some emotes. This is a world record emote right here. Those legs are zipping along. I'm lucky I didn't start a fire. Really. There we go. We can get a pyramid out of those. I haven't seen it in a while since Grungy Nick, so I can't say, but I remember having a fun time a lot with it. It is fun. So they go on their CB radio and they start just catfishing this lonely trucker. When like, hey, he's like, Steve Zahn's like, no, come on, pretend to be a girl like you used to do when we were kids on prank calls. And Paul Walker's like, all right, fine. And he starts pretending he's a girl on the phone. Like, oh, my name's Kent Kane. Oh, you sound handsome, blah blah. Why don't you meet me at this motel and we'll get and bring some pink champagne? Woo! So they just catfish him, being a bunch of rascals, but they send him to this hotel with an irate guy who yelled at Steve Zahn earlier in the movie. He's like, well, I don't want to stay in a hotel with that guy, so why don't we prank, what's his name, on the CB radio, tell him to go see the guy that yelled at me. It'll be so funny. Except it's really mean for the guy that they're pranking on the CB radio. He didn't do anything wrong to them. Anyways, so the guy comes in and they're listening to it and they're laughing, giggling in the other room, and then the guy ends up killing the guy in the other room. And so the jig's up and the trucker basically chases them for the rest of the movie. It's kind of a weird paced movie. Weird pacing, but you know what? Steve Zahn and Paul Walker do a great job as the buddy duo in this movie. Steve Zahn is funny. God damn it. That's a double shot of Steve Zahn this month. I'm also very proud of Mrs. Rad. She said that Paul Walker was good looking. Thank you, Mrs. Rad. Thank you for joining the human race. Thank you, girl. Paul Walker is an attractive man. I think she actually said he was gorgeous. Good for you, girl. I'm proud of you. This movie, as Duel, made me scared. Ever to pass truckers? Yeah, I won't pass a trucker. I certainly won't prank them on a CB radio. I'm sorry. I won't even touch a CB radio. I'd say this one's worth watching. This one's fun. I can't say it's pick of the month. There's a real good pick of the month here, but this one is fun. Let's all have some fun and watch Joyride. There's a real 2001 piece here. Paul Walker's outfit in this, man, I forgot. In 2001, do you remember there was this look guys would do where they'd have jeans that were kind of baggy but not super baggy, worn pretty low, and then the underwear you could see coming up a bit. It wasn't boxers, it was always underwear. And then they would wear a t-shirt that was a little too short, and it would kind of look like a bell in front of their waist. You guys remember this look? We built the fort. It wasn't in the movie. Oh, this reminds me of when we watched a TV movie about a truck chasing a car in a sleepover fort. Was it The Duel? It must have been Art. There was also another movie I saw at Dorian's house. If you remember Dorian, I slept over at his house once, and I think I saw Walmart brand The Duel, where a lady was being chased by a truck for the whole movie. Oh no, a guy took her kid, and she had to chase the truck for the whole movie. I saw that before The Duel, though. The Marky Mark? It was awful. Art did not much care for it. But that is what Art and I used to do in sleepovers when we were in grade 4, 6, 5, 7. I don't remember. We'd build forts and then play video games in the fort. And it was good. A simpler time. Next one up. Vale had to give me some hot trivia on this one. From Hell. With Johnny Depp and Heather Graham. I didn't realize Jack the Ripper, which this is based on, signed one of his, letters to the police back in the day, signed From Hell. Blah! That's gross. Jack the Ripper is a gross concept. So hard to talk adults into building a fort. You and I think, actually thumbtacked blankets to the wall. Your mom was nice to let us do that, because we were putting holes all over the wall. I like From Hell, says Shorty. I've never seen it, so we got one guy in here, Shorty, saying From Hell's worth watching. It really does look like Sleepy Hollow, just in full color. And then Grungy Nick comes in, save yourself some time and watch Sleepy Hollow instead. I beat him to it, so we're on perfect sync. Guys, do you know how hard it is to forge a community that is perfectly in sync? We did it, everyone. All right, I loved Sleepy Hollow, though, says Desi. But do you remember when the Headless Horseman kills the family, mom and dad, and then off-screen kills the kid as well? Cuts his head off, too? And then at the end of the movie, we're supposed to feel sorry for him? Someone get this man a body bag. Someone get Christopher Walken a goddamn body bag, because he's cutting kids' heads off everywhere. Ridiculous. All right. Also watch The Ninth Gate instead. I like The Ninth Gate. I like that guy at the end when he lights himself on fire. He's like, oh, it didn't work. Ah! This was a bad idea. Excuse me. All right, this one, I believe, Grungy Nick, you'll have to fill me in on this one. There's a Reddit just for this. Isn't there? We're talking about Corky Romano. Chris Kattan is back. I was talking about him earlier with House on Haunted Hill. Chris Kattan, probably in his first, this is me. I'm the star of this film. No Will Ferrell, no dinking around. It's just me. No monkey bone where I'm in it for 20 minutes and doing awesome physical comedy. Just me. And I gotta tell you guys, working at the video store, such as I did, myself and my coworker Mike would put this movie on about 3 times a week for no reason. We would sometimes even just leave the DVD menu on full blast, an ice cream truck song, and we just turn it full blast. No reason. That's just what you do when you work long shifts at a video store. Me and Tendo do bits about this movie for hours. Corky Romano is a guilty pleasure of mine, Grungy Nick. I watched the abridged version of it. Actually, I basically just watched the whole movie the other day. And it's still, Chris Kattan's funny. When you look at it, sometimes you get the cringe. You're like, oh, God. But just give the man some credit, all right? He had the weight of the world on his shoulders right here. For a long time before Will Ferrell had established himself, he was the only funny guy in Saturday Night Live. He was it. He had to build up the tower. He had to build it up himself. Tim Meadows ain't going to help him. Tim, you want to help me out here, Frick? Nope, I'm going to be here for 10 more years, not really doing much. Frick! He just has a funny face. And you know what? He actually reminds me a lot of the developer of Retro City Rampage, which is the first game I ever made music for. He just kind of looks like him. The guy who made Retro City Rampage doesn't look anywhere near as goofy, but I get a similar vibe. And that makes me feel nice. It makes me feel happy. It's a guilty pleasure too, says Grungy Nick. All right, I'm glad. I'm glad he didn't come in here and just say, it sucked. It's like you guys haven't decapitated someone before, Uncle Grandfather. Not yet. You know, it's really hard to do with a shard of glass. It's not working! Keeps cutting my hand! That's an ongoing joke, Uncle Grandfather, in case you were like, is this guy deranged? I wasn't busy playing Nintendo games when I was a kid. N64, I was busy cutting dudes in the jugular with a shard of glass in Manhunt, all right? Don't get me wrong, it does suck. Yeah, I can't recommend it to people and be like, this is a great film. But I will say Chris Kattan is a great physical comedian. Shorty's like, Michael Ironside does it all the time. Michael goddamn Ironside. It's a good bad movie. Yeah, that's a hard thing to be too, Grungy Nick, because you can just be so close to being a bad movie. Being a good bad movie is harder than just being a good movie. All right, wait. We got to give Corky the full treatment here. Down you go, buddy. Glove Clan, get the hell in here. Glove Clan OG, did you change your name?
Hello, I'm Fred Cup.
You're raiding me up. Are you formerly the Glove? The Glove Fits? Busy playing Spyro Dragon, reignited. All right, he's igniting. I thought he was reuniting dragons. He's just igniting them. Oh, God, no. Welcome in here. Thanks for stopping in. We're almost done the pop culture refresher. I know it goes long. It goes long. It's supposed to go short now that we're doing two-parters, but it goes long. Next one up. Snoop Dogg in Bones. Now, don't forget, everyone, it is October, so it's supposed to be scary this month. We had 13 Ghosts come out this month. You either get to watch 13 Ghosts or you get to watch Bones if you want a scary movie. That's it. Oh, Glove Clan OG. Okay, I've never seen you raid me. That's why it looked weird. Glove Clan OG. I always just call you Glove or Glove sometimes. All right. Snoop did a movie, like a legit movie. Well, he did that one last week, or the last episode I did, where he was on the little BMX on the front. I don't remember what it was called, Baby Face or something. This one's a horror movie, though. I think he's a vampire, maybe, or some sort of supernatural foe. But he might be like a supernatural pimp. I don't know. I'd rather watch 13th Warrior. Me too. But Young Street in the producer's review last night was like, hey, instead of watching Bones, you should just watch The Killjoys or Killjoy. I can't remember what it was. It was like another. I don't know if this was blaxploitation, but Killjoys was basically like a blaxploitation clown killer movie, and it looked awesome. I gotta watch that one start to finish now. It's a bad movie, but it's almost fun with how bad it is. This one here, okay. There's something weird about Snoop. I don't like that I have to call him Snoop. Does he have a real name? Oh, God. Snoop! Snoopy! Charlie Brown! Snoop loves Charlie Brown. That is a fact. Watch a trailer for this one, though. It's kind of bizarre that a movie like this gets made. Snoop was actually giving it all he's got. Yeah, he looked like he was actually trying to give it all he's got. Has his moments, but ultimately, Snoopy Dogg. That's basically what he is, right? All right, this one was close. Close to a pick of the month. Now, I know Mrs. Rad doesn't like it. Close to a pick of the month. I think this movie, though, perfectly distills October 2001 into all our memories. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Training Day. Man, Denzel Washington, he's intense in this movie. He's so intense, it's almost unbelievable, but only Denzel Washington could be that intense. I like that. All right, in Training Day, Ethan Hawke gets hired to do he gets to shadow Denzel Washington as like this new undercover, not undercover, but like on the street cop. You know, he doesn't wear this outfit. He's on the street. Look, I got the badge. Like New York undercover. Well, it says September 21 on there, but it's actually October. This movie's pretty great, says Desi. Pick of the month. Well, we got a real good pick of the month. His name's Calvin Cordozer Brodus Jr. That's way better. Brodus. Or is it Brodus? All right, what the hell happened here? Mulholland Drive was clearly pick of the month. Ew. I like the vibe in Mulholland Drive, but ultimately it feels like a waste of my time to watch it. Unless you go into it knowing it's an art house film. If you know it's an art house film, then you're not wasting your time. You know what I watched the other day? Skinamarink, a 2023 movie, art house film. I really wanted it to make sense. It made no sense, and it reminded me just how much I hate when movies don't make sense. Or if Grungy-Nick, if Mulholland Drive does make sense, how dare you? If it does make sense, it's not my job to like piece it all together. Give me something to work with here. You can't just give me nothing. It's not like Dark Souls where like, I don't know, what does the item do? You'll have to use it to find out. I don't have 20 hours here. I have an hour and a half. This is your job, David Lynch. Give me something. All right, I like the car ride at the beginning of this. Yeah, the thing I like about Denzel Washington, back to Training Day, is I like that the movie has a big twist at the end. Obviously, it's a 2001 movie. It's got a big old twist. I won't spoil it for you guys. But I like at the start of the film when it's like he's just training Ethan Hawke, because he almost has a point. He'll like say something and then he'll be baiting Ethan Hawke to do something that he shouldn't do, and then smacks him back down to reality and says, hey, You pull that crap out in the field, you get blasted away, buddy. You live in the tough streets, man. But ultimately, I like this movie. It has a very 2001 vibe. Its cinematic qualities alone are enough to warrant it contender. It has the best tracking shot of all time. Grungy Nick, are we talking about Mulholland Drive still, or this one here? I'll have to watch it again. But Training Day is great. All right, fair enough. David Lynch's Training Day. David Lynch, he needs someone to ground him into reality. He can't just be, like, to ground him back into reality. He can't just be left to his own devices. Because he gets to, I know what it's like to be a creative type. This is what you do. You write something, and then you look at it, and you analyze it, and you keep adding stuff to it, and building it farther and farther away from anything that made sense. That's what a creative type will do. And if no one's there to give you a reality check, you'll just make something that makes no sense. At some point, someone should have been like, David, what if we just move a couple of these scenes in the correct order? There's your film. Everyone will enjoy it now. No, not on my watch, buddy. Too busy doing my hair. All right. Can't do it. Maybe it's a guy's movie like Point Break. Yeah, Mrs. Rad did not like this at all. We watched this one. She did not like it at all. I like Denzel Washington. He's just a great actor. I really like his energy in almost anything. Now, he played a bad guy in this one, which he doesn't normally do. Well, he played a very tough guy, all right? And he's not very nice to Ethan Hawke. But he plays good guys usually. He's usually like Mr. Golden Boy. You remember Ricochet? Ricochet was awesome. Or Virtuosity. He always plays the good guy. But he has an energy. Denzel Washington's a very... You know what? I need him, and I need Mel Gibson to just go into a movie together. They got too much energy. Oh, my God. So much nipple hair. Yeah, it probably is a guy's movie, though. That's what Mrs. Rad is saying. All right, not pick of the month, though. Could have been. If only not for the pick of the month. Donnie Darko. Oh, wow. I must have seen this one at least 5 times, like in the span of a year when it first came out. And it was a movie back in the day in 2001 where you're like, whoa, that's heady, man. I feel smart just for having watched Donnie Darko. And then after a couple years pass, you kind of think back on Donnie Darko going like, Donnie Darko was kind of a BS movie. Come on, no way, man. But watching the trailer again last night, I mean, I've seen it several times over the years, and I think it's a really good movie. P-O-M. Boing. Pick of the month. But even still, you still go back and think about it going like, no, it wasn't good. There was crappy stuff in there, right? No. You watched a trailer for this last night, and I was just like, man, it just, oh, God, it feels good. It feels good to even just watch the trailer. Great cast. Cool storyline that makes enough sense that I can be okay. David Lynch, take some notes, buddy. Never seen this, no clue what it's about. Dogen. It's like loosely time travel based. I guess you could consider it a time travel movie, but it's a little tweakier than that. No Denzel, no watch, all right, and no shards of glass in the jugular. Complains he has to put the pieces together and then chooses Donnie Darko. Well, the thing is, Donnie Darko makes a lot more sense than Mulholland Drive. Again, Grungy Nick, that cowboy that comes out. If I visit you another time, this is what's going to happen. If I visit you 2 times, this is what's going to happen. This doesn't make any sense. What does that guy see in the back alley when he goes out and looks? Nothing. What the hell's going on here, Grungy Nick? But the director of this movie, I think this was his first film, just scoots on in with Donnie Darko, knocks it out of the park, and then the next movie he did was The Button, which was crappy. I don't know what happened here. I don't even think he's a good director. I don't think he's good at making movies. He fumbled his way through an awesome, awesome film. Explain how Donnie changes the course of the turbine engine, please. Butterfly effect, somehow. Hey, I don't have to explain time travel movies, all right? Time travel movies have a built-in answer for why nothing makes sense. Have you ever seen, what the hell was it called again? It's like one of my all-time favorite movies. I can't remember it. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna have to find the name of this movie. The hell was it? I don't even remember the name of this movie. Primer, that's right, Mrs. Rad. Thank you. Primer. They have that one line in Primer. Primer's a time travel movie where you take a time machine into a time machine, and the time machine starts from when you turn it on. So it like gives you like a second time machine, so you can always go back to your save state, kind of, if you picture it like that. But and hilarity ensues when things get all boned up, when a guy brings a cell phone back and one phone call gets missed. It's like, oh no! So when a phone call gets missed, or when something happens, anything could have happened, it sets a chain of events into place that we don't know what would happen. And so it lets you get away with stuff. And I've watched the running commentary of Primer before, and the director's like, yeah, that was the one thing I didn't explain. So that you don't know. You don't know. And that's fine, because in time travel, you can't know. But in Mulholland Drive, was there any time travel? Primer took the time to set things up. Donnie did not, even though I love this. Well, that's the thing, Grungy Dick. You're being a little too harsh on old Donnie Darko here. Time travel movies didn't really... I think Primer was the first time travel movie that actually did take the time. I don't think any time travel movie up till that point had ever taken the time, especially Back to the Future. Have you ever watched Back to the Future 2? What the hell? Biff, if you left your cane there, why, like, what the hell's going on? You can't do it like that. Or Marty. Okay, here's a better example. Marty McFly is the last one to disappear from the picture when he's doing his guitar solo in Back to the Future 1. That doesn't make any sense. He's the youngest kid. He should be the first one to go. If you go back in time and so much as wave your fanny at your mom, you're gone, buddy. You're never getting born, because all that butterfly effect would happen. You're done. Maybe your older sibling might still get born, but the third one in, not a goddamn chance. All right. Nemo, get in here, buddy. Hey, Donnie Darko, yay or nay? All right. Welcome in here, Nemo. But he was actively in the past. His siblings were not. Well, so you're saying there's like kind of a weird buffer where it's like, well, geez, we want to erase you, but you're still doing things in the past. Maybe there's something. Maybe there's something there, Desi, but it still doesn't make sense why his older brother would disappear, but he'd still be there. Butterfly Effect was good too. Yeah, actually, Art, I did like Butterfly Effect. That's it. Pick of the month, everyone. The pick of the month. Also, is it Gary Jules track in this? What a stroke of genius. Did they hire him just to make the song for the movie? Holy Lord. Hits hard. All right, but his siblings didn't do anything different in the future. Well, here, think about this. Your parents are in the past, and you're playing a guitar solo for them that they never heard before. In music they've never heard before. Do you think that could, when they heard that song on the radio later, maybe that was the moment they were getting down P and V to have your older sibling, right? It's gone. Or wait, and if their older sibling's gone, because that's the first thing, then their whole life after that would be different. Second sibling, it wouldn't happen that way. You wouldn't be doing birthday parties for your sibling and all this other crap. You wouldn't take your kid to school and do all this other crap. Third kid in, no way in hell he's existing. No way in hell. Next to Finnegan's Wake. I've never even heard of that one, Nemo. Is another time travel film? Even Tears for Fears said Gary Jules' version fit better than theirs. That's crazy, isn't it, Mrs. Rad? Because, yeah, the actual Tears for Fears version of that song from the Donnie Darko movie is, like, way faster, and it doesn't hit as hard. It's, like, almost, like, very nonchalant. They all disappear at the same time. The photo's just a ticking time bomb, I guess. Hey, I like a multiverse. I like a multiverse time travel. I don't know how to deal with like a one timeline universe, which is what Back to the Future was. Donnie Darko might be a one timeline one too, but it didn't dink around as much. Bill and Ted's is also a one timeline one, which I like, where they're like, hey, just remember to set the clock ahead. All right. Anyways, I'll talk too long about this. We got to play some games, everyone. It also explains to him that the time is changing, that he needs to GD fix it. Unlike Dan and the Gaborka, yeah, that thing was really messing up. Another creepy anthropomorphic rabbit in Finnegan's Wake. Wow, okay, so maybe that's just what you're down with, Nemo. Weird rascally rabbits. Or wascally rabbits, for that matter. All right, Nemo, you seem new here. Every Sunday we do this. We go 1 month at a time. I talk about the movies and music that come out the month that I'm doing once a week, and then I play the games that come out the same month. So we just wrapped up all the movies. We're now going to play some games. Hey, man, Bill and Ted's just makes sense, says Shorty Straw. Yeah. I see no problem with that, Shorty Straw. San Dimas High football rules! Alright, we're going to play some games now, everyone. Let's get aboard. Climb aboard. Pick of the month. Done. Another one in the bag. Grungy Nick, you're going to have to give me something on that Discord, buddy. I need to know. How do I end up liking Mulholland Drive instead of hating it? How? Alright, maybe Dan could have fixed a lot of the movies. No way in hell. Dan would have... Oh, Dan's pick of the month was definitely Serendipity. This is an official Dan pick of the month. Oh my god. Oops, the number blew away. I guess we can't go out. She's dead to me. All right. Hates it. Shots fired. Well, I would hate to have to watch it again. I love the mood David Lynch has. I feel like he's slapping me in the face while I'm watching his movies. First Bill and Ted had to have failed in order to have them get them the key they desperately needed because it's key to their success. Grungy Nick with spitting hot fact. Don't Ask George Carlin is in the phone booth playing sick guitar solos. Rufus! All right, you guys get me on a sidetrack. We'll never get out of here. All right, so let's. Fred has been meticulously whirring up the Tachyon technology so that we could fix this dump that Dan has befallen on us. That's not my sock. That's Dan's sock. I don't know what the hell he does in here at nighttime. The Diet Pepsi's gonna get freshened up. We're gonna get fresh as frick. Let's get there now, everyone. Fred, it's whirring up, buddy. All right, Fred's giving me a giant-sized thumbs up. A novelty-sized hitchhiker thumbs up. All right, let's get in there. No! All right, we did it. Fred's got this. Fred knows what's up. All right, Dan really dumped that place up. Yeah, he dumped all over it. Pooey handprints everywhere. We cleaned it up. It's like hologram. We're in the holodeck right now. Fixing it up. Now it is time to spend the rest of the evening for the next 6 to 7 hours playing some of the games from this magazine. All right, welcome back in, Nemo. All right, giant foam finger thumbs up. Yeah, one of those big ones that Pee-wee had. It became undumbed. No music came out in October. No Grungy Neck. I don't know if you've seen. We've been doubling up. So the 2-parter episodes, I do movies one week, and then I do the music the next week, especially when there's a lot. And there is a lot. So next week, we'll do the music that came out October 2001, because we're doing another October 2001 episode next week. I see Dwayne. I see Triple H. I don't see any Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's a little fricked up. Silent Scope, what a goofy game. There you go, Art. That's a good use for that one, actually, Art. Dad jokes. All right, let's go. I don't think I can play Dark Cloud. It just is not going to fit with this show. Oh, so it wasn't just the E3 episode. Well, it's been the last few because there's just been way too many games. Way too many games coming out, and so I need to split it up. But I think we will have to go back to 1-parter episodes in a bit because I'm playing through all the games, so the magazines are running out of games as we go. I do not want to play the Floigan Brothers, so don't make me. Oh, also, down at the bottom here, if anyone cares to test it out, if I can arrange $99, I know that's a big ask. If you guys are out of your minds enough, I will buy a Nintendo Wii so that I can play a game next week on the Nintendo GameCube on a modded Wii that I cannot emulate. It just will not work. So I don't have the money for it. We'll either miss it or it's out of my hands now. But I also don't know if this ticker at the bottom will work. I don't know. So if anyone wants to gamble with that and see if it will actually fill up, feel free. I think the link is somewhere. I don't even know how it works. The link is somewhere. Malone, Dogan. Do you see Malone? Finally. It's down in the corner. It always has been. Dogan was like, what's Malone? Dogan, how dare you? Hold on, let me get the link for you. I don't even know. Is it in the... Not that anyone should. If you feel so inclined, $99 is a big ask. I know it's not a lot for a Wii. I don't have that money. I don't have any money. I don't have jack frick. Where do I go? Streamlabs.com. Wait, it won't play on GameCube? It will play on the Wii. You can mod to play GameCube games, but this, what game is it, by the way? It's a Star Wars game. I think one of you guys told me it was so good, that's why you bought a Wii or a GameCube over the PlayStation 2, because it looks good as frick. Star Wars Rogue Leader Rogue Squadron 2, which is a showstopper. Man, does it look good. So good that you just can't emulate it. Nope. So you have to emulate it on an actual Wii. A modded Wii, which is apparently something you can do. But I need to find the link first. Actually, let me go to Twitch. I meant to have that all set up, but you know what? It's now or never, everyone. It's now or never, because otherwise we just have to watch a video for it next week, because I really want you guys to see the state of how good that game looked. Definitely a showstopper. And the internet is choosing now to be extra slow. Hell yeah. I might as well get the chat up while I'm dinking around here. Alright, I'm happy to know the difference is an American. Rogue Squadron, yeah. If I had an extra Wii, I'd send it out to you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Veiled already sent me an actual GameCube controller, so you've done your part. And a converter that I guess I can send back if I do ever get this Wii. I mean, eventually I will get a Wii, but Wouldn't call it a great one, but Dogen, it looks so good. I think it was the difference for a lot of people. I think it was Yong Street said, I saw it at Kmart, and that's when I decided I had to get a Wii, or a GameCube. That's crazy. Where statistically, all the dollar bills have been used to rail a line. Ooh, God. Oh, yeah, they still have dollar bills. That's weird. You got to get the right Wii, too. Yeah, early generation. One that has a GameCube controller port at the top, right? Is that right? I'll make sure I get the right one. I can't bone that one up. All right, is this the one? No, it changed. That's why it's not there anymore. I got to change this. Raddland. There we go. So, man, you guys have no idea how much I have to dink around to get this show ready to go, and then when I forget one little thing, it just eats me up inside. Almost there, everyone. This is what I have to do offline. You guys are living the grim reality in real life. All right, I think there's now a PayPal link on the actual page. No one do this if you do not want to just blow your money. But this is the tip link, and there's also a link on the main Raddland thing. Put $1 in there. See if it does. See if it fills up. I don't know. I tried to do it with my own money, and they're like, "Hey, we know this is your account. You can't do it." I'm like, well, now I don't know if the thing works. Love of God. All right, I'll just leave. I've floated that one out in the other. The only game I couldn't test. It's like one of the only games that doesn't work on Dolphin, which is the emulator. All right, no, we won't be playing Floigan Brothers. And it gets a good score. I can't believe they give it a good score. I don't want to play Kessen either. I just don't want to do that. All right, wait. They made Wii's without GameCube controller ports? Resident Evil Remake was my reason to get a GameCube over a PS2 or Xbox. Oh, that's right, Midnight Sun. It looked really good graphics too. Resident Evil 0, right? I remember looking at the graphics or the pictures of that in magazines, going like, it's not supposed to be better graphics than the PS2. That's a pretty classy ad. Spandex gloves, am I right? That would be a hell of a drive to Grandma's house. 2 players going to war in the back seat. All right, Supercar Street Challenge. Oh, we are just hurling towards some WWF games. The Wii Mini or whatever it's called even dropped online support. Really, it had online support at some point. Guy went hard on everything from Amiga to the PS3. That way you can play the sequel, Rebel Strike, where they somehow added co-op mode where you play through Rogue Leader with someone else, and it still runs at 60 frames a second, sort of. It's really good graphics. I can't believe that game looks that good. Oh, here's the one I want to start with. Guys, oh god. This Batman game, Batman Vengeance, I mean, we're up the PS2. They try to make it like an episode of the show. Oh my god, they even have those sick as frick title cards. Do you remember the title cards for every Batman episode? They were all like hand-painted and they looked awesome. That's what this game does, right off the get-go. I don't know how good the game is. We're about to find out. I had to play through the tutorial last night because I got stuck immediately. Like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, you have to jump down there. Oh, God. Batman Vengeance. Ah! Shorty, it did fill up! Oh, man!
We need a Wii.
It's in the hole. Is that really just Bill Murray's voice?
It's in the hole.
That's right out of the game. I had to get a goddamn hole-in-one just to find that. Shorty, you mad lad. Well, there we go. That's 10 in the bank, and the ticker works. I'm glad that works. Oh, my God. All right. It was near the end, I think. Dogen, what are you talking about? I appreciate that, Shorty Straw. If we can get that Wii by next week, I can live the dream of making sure that we make this show the wave that we all missed. Darker vengeance must be served. Alfred. God damn it. I think Alfred, and all the voices are in here, too. Mark Hamill kills it. All right, let's dive in. We got the PlayStation Word up. Boom. Some of the games I'm playing from 1993, turn it on, and boom, in the action, where all the goddamn action is. Where all the action is. All right, and we're good. Gameplay time. Wait, no, you guys can't watch that. I haven't selected the game yet. Disengage. Finally. I can get the tunes back on. So, Shorty, what I'm going to have to do tonight, whenever anyone does text-to-speech, I have to turn off my, my ducking manually and then just turn the music down because I couldn't get it working in time. Shorty has been helping me to try and get the text-to-speech nice and loud for you guys. But it's harder than you think. With my setup is deranged. So the good news about having a Wii also is that I can play all the GameCube games on it. That's what, it'll be easier than having to emulate them because then I can just play them on actual machine. Then I'll have the GameCube and the Xbox and the PlayStation 2 all ready to rock. That's gonna be sick as frick. We're gonna get there, but do we get there in time to play the one game that doesn't work? Oh, we'll see. Boom. Alfred, what the hell are you doing? Master Bruce, hold on, I gotta pop this thing out. I gotta pop and lock this thing out. Should have done this beforehand. I'm here trying to do all this before baby boy Rad's bath time. Like, oh god, it's not working! I'll keep it in English, please. Mrs. Rad scooted in here. I had a Tumblr that was... I was gonna say, Mrs. Rad thought the title cards were so sick in this cartoon that she actually made a Tumblr for just the title cards, and she went through every episode that I had on my computer, took a thumbnail of each title card, and put it on a Tumblr. That was when Tumblr meant something, you know? Can make the text-to-speech on a separate channel. Well, the thing is, Shorty Straw, I realized too late that we couldn't actually do what you were asking. What I'm gonna have to do, the best I can do, is get it so the text-to-speech stuff goes from Stream Elements, and then I can make just the Stream Elements text-to-speech stuff go straight to you guys, and I won't hear it at all. That way, and that is the only way I can get it so you guys hear it loud as hell. Because right now, the way I was talking about it, Shorty Straw, you guys will hear it double, like the fart sounds in the bathroom, where it sounds like it's in a bathroom. Because you guys will hear my monitor of it as well as the one that goes straight out to you, and that's just not going to work. But if I just mute it so I don't hear it at all, and you guys hear it, that'll work. But I need to make sure I hear some of those alerts, like when raiders come in and stuff, so I can't have them all like that. And that is it. And now we know. All right, wait till you get in here, Mrs. Rad. This is like the unreleased version of the show. Let's get in there, goddamn. Save successful, Alfred. Alfred, I gotta take dump. How do I get out of this batsuit? God, we're locked in. Not only am I wearing a onesie, I'm also wearing underwear. Oh, God, Alfred. I know we should have put a fanny pouch in here. God, Alfred, no. Hey, double the fart sounds? Sign me up, says Markman. Sign me the frick up. I'll put it on the dotted line. Damn it, I thought I fixed it. All right, hold on, everyone. Thank you, Shorty Straw. Maybe it didn't save it. All right, I gotta go over here to the About. The PayPal support one. Edit those panels up, buddy. It should be going there. Hold on. Maybe it didn't update it or something, Shorty. There's Mark Hamill just crushing it. God, he did such a good job as Joker. Might be the second best Joker of all time. Oh, it works, okay. Alright, that's... Look at Girl! That's one that's new! A Girl to Die For, which is what Mrs. Rad is. Thank you very much. They keep doing that as it goes. Your cheap-ass internet, right, Shorty? Alright, I like that right off the bat. They're like, it's a dark game. Do you want it to be bright as hell? Yes, please. Look, this is what happens if we were to play the game as dark as they suggest. That's how dark it would look for all of you right now. So we're gonna have to look all washed out. It's the only way. It's the only gone that way. Mushroom-powered LTE. Alright, second best? Who's first? I'd have to give that one to Heath Ledger. Oh my god, did he crush that one. That's true, Grungy Nick. You're gonna get technical with it. He's done more Joker and more quality Joker than anyone. Like, by leaps and bounds. Look at these late title cards, though. Are you guys out of your mind? This is like a long-lost episode. Steam? Steam vents? Are you out of your mind? Long-lost episode. There. I bet these late title cards don't come up until I get into a certain platform as well. That's classy. Alfred, I hurt my leg. All right, R.I.P. to Kevin Conroy, is it? I gotta save this girl. She's gonna get blown up. Joker's lost his mind. All right, hey, did you fall down, buddy? Push the triangle button to climb. Looks pretty classy. Lightning. Oh, God, you guys remember the Batman animated cartoon is like top 5 cartoons of all time. Man, is that show good. This is, I couldn't see that. I just plain couldn't see that there was no fence there. All right, push the triangle button to open doors. All right, we got it. All right. Save her, Batman. Jesus Christ. With authority. What the hell's going on? Alfred. Best Batman? Yeah, I'll have to give it to him. Well, maybe if Michael Keaton had done like 12 seasons of Batman cartoons, maybe it would be him, but... Now that's a way to open a door. Alright, this seems like an appropriate song. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Alfred, where the hell am I going? Go for it, Alfred. Joker does some great voiceover here. And Batman just gets out of his mind. Audio designer. This is crazy. My university supervisor is a top Batman animated series scholar. A lot of what does that mean, Art? What does that mean? Sonic Adventure, yeah. Living in the city. Alfred, goddammit. Turn that song off, Alfred. When I drive the Batmobile, we listen to what I want to listen to. Non-stop automobile Lamborghini. I was always a Marvel kid, but Batman I watched a lot. Yeah, me too, Shorty. Very similar. I would never, ever in my life be caught dead reading a DC Comics comic book. That's how seriously I took it. But I loved the Batman cartoon. Loved it. Loved the Batman movies. A girl to die for. Alfred. You can die for her. Alfred chooses to die for you, bro. Not me. So Grungenik says a lot of the DCAU is pretty incredible. I was just rewatching last year. Some of the movies they put out look really good. Like I should go back and watch those, or just watch them for the first time. I will admit they look pretty good, but I was definitely a Marvel boy. It was just the constant Cold War. Like X-Men forever. That's Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker.
For every payment Mary misses, Joker lights up you. If you live through this, you get one more chance. 5 million or Tony.
That's high praise, Grungy Nick. I haven't seen it in a long time. Animated X-Men cartoon was poggers. That really was like canonical, just rad stuff for a kid to watch. Like, oh god, this is crazy. That and well, although slightly older, the guy who actually made Slayin' 2, he's like 4 years older than me. He said he didn't like the X-Men cartoon. Can you imagine if you were 4 years older watching X-Men cartoons, but you grew up watching all the 80s cartoons that weren't digitally animated? I can imagine you thinking X-Men didn't look so fresh. Like, this just... The shading doesn't look right. But for us, who were the right age, that X-Men hit so hard. Apocalypse episodes? Are you out of your mind?
Run a profile on this woman.
My supervisor wrote this book, says Art. I don't want to...
Sure. Is she
on the animated series. Well, goddammit.
And maybe more.
That looks classy, Art.
Something about this woman doesn't add up. I'm gonna work on the obstacle course. Run Alfred's training program.
Alfred. This is a good voice, and I'm not gonna stop doing it. Shorty was a Punisher kid. I bought Punisher mags at the lady at the local store, and my mom did not know what was in them. Just pure gore. I didn't know Punisher actually went straight to gore. I know he was punishing people, I didn't know he was eviscerating them. Hey, get back over here, you gotta get eviscerated. No, I don't want to get eviscerated. X-Men's animation is choppy as hell, but as a kid you don't notice, because those were sweet beats that got you pumped. Yeah, that intro theme song is absolutely out of control.
I hope you're managing to scrape by.
It's actually Alfred too. So don't worry, guys. The tutorial doesn't take long here. I was gonna save after it, but you know what? That intro sequence was too good. We had to play it. What Batman game is this? Consult the screen over there. It's Batman Vengeance. It's basically just the Batman cartoon. It's like a long lost episode. All the game is paused. All right, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. All right, and here we go, Batman. Oh, you can't use the thumbstick. Oh no, wait, you can. You got to push the analog button. All right, here, this button, please, Batman. Bat grapple. Yeah, we'll get that going.
Very good, sir.
Very good for selecting that in your inventory. Grungy, I was going to say Gargoyles is probably, on being honest, my top cartoon of all time. Come on, buddy, I know what the hell I'm doing. I've been playing video games for 30 plus years.
Before we continue with training.
All right, here we go, Alfred. All right, I'm out of my mind. Oh, we're inverted. Alfred, can we fix this? We can, because Batman is awesome. Why would it be default? It's invert by default. Shouldn't invert be off? Like, I'm saying, like, it's invert. Do you want to invert yourself? So invert means the opposite of what is default. Why is that the default go-to? I'll never understand. Alright, Xanatos is my favorite from Gargoyles. And you gotta love that Gargoyles just had non-stop tip-to-tank TNG Next Generation actors doing the voices. Demona was Deanna Troi, Xanatos was Riker, Puck was Data, the gargoyle that was turned into a robot was Michael Dorn. Mighty Ducks cartoon holds up way better than it should. I've heard that as well, Grungy Nick. I actually acquired it. So I could watch it with Baby Boy Rad at some point. Or even now, I've been meaning to rewatch it. Gargoyles is a sick rewatch, and it starts clean right from the get-go. You're like, oh, wow, they went for it right from the get-go. No delay.
Good show.
Like how Master Bruce is jumping on his own servo drives. Master Bruce, it's not a great idea. Alright, all these games have ruined my brain so much I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do anymore. Alright, switch weapons. Is that what you want? Free look. Alright. Master Bruce, I told you what to do and you're not doing it. Alfred, that's because I have to talk with a bunch of people on my stream. You skipped too fast, Master Bruce. We're stuck, Master Bruce. Alfred, don't worry about it. Alright, this thing says to hit left and right. What do you want from me, Alfred? Old man, what do you want from me? Oh, they want me to grapple this thing? No, that doesn't sound right. Okay, battering time. We got one, dudes!
Very good, Master Bruce.
I know, Shorty, I would have thought grapple up too. The Avalon phase was great too. Because what I loved about the Avalon phase is it just gave them an excuse to do, instead of add characters like a sitcom would do, like, hey, let's just add, what the hell's his name? How's it hanging, Mr. S? I don't remember his name. The guy from Inception? I don't remember his name. But they add him. It's just like adding a character, right? Roy! Exactly. Oh, thank you, Roy! What was the kid's name in Growing Pains? The actor. Martial arts. Alright, I'm gonna beat the hell out of some servos here. Master Bruce? I set that all up for you, Master Bruce. What, Master Bruce? The kid who was in Romeo and Juliet. The main guy, the actor that I should know the name of. Anyways, whenever a sitcom adds a character, fine, better yet, adding Cody to Step by Step was like, alright. Adding Urkel to Family Matters. Leo, yes. There we go. Leonardo DiCaprio. They add him to Growing Pains just because they're like, oh, we're out of, oh god, we need new stories, and all these characters, they're played out. Alright, add a new character, whatever. And it's kind of like a when you jump the shark, kind of. Like, oh, you added a character, man. Although Urkel was not jumping the shark. Urkel was, they needed to save the film, or the show. But anyways, it gave them a reason to introduce new characters without having to ruin the show. Like, some of those Avalon episodes aren't great, but man, did it have a great build-up, like a great payoff. Ricky Schroeder? Alright, hey. Alfred, I love you, buddy, but shut your damn mouth. Alright, Alfred, shut your damn mouth. I'll do what I want to do whenever I want to do it, alright? I'm Batman. I paid for all this, alright? I pay your salary, buddy. Alright, this part boned me up last night. If you want to sneak, you have to hit triangle, and you assume you have to sneak that way. No. You have to come over here and sneak over here. I'm done figuring out these games on my own. I had to watch a long play of like, how did the guy get through this? Oh. A variation of martial arts at your disposal, and I saw not a single Aikido move. Batman doesn't have time for Aikido. It's too technical. Those ninja episodes of Batman the cartoon? Hell yeah. Those are out of control. Boner? That's right. Kirk Cameron's friend's name was Boner. Well, a boner is sometimes... What? Why is he going fast now? Sometimes when you make a mistake or something? Is that...
Very good, sir.
You get boned up. Dumpston checks in.
Training sequence. This one to perfect.
Apparently, Batman the Animated Series introduced Harley Quinn. That's what I've heard also. That's what I've heard also. So she wasn't from the comics, right? I've never read a single Batman comic in my life. Alright, I gotta run back here, Alfred. What the hell? Why can you put this platform over here? Oh, yeah. No one is denying. The show is so quality. Those Mr. Freeze episodes. Oh, God. Alright, Batman's lost his mind. Alfred, I don't want to live anymore. I'm gonna jump clear off this platform. Alfred. Press the triangle button to dive faster and the square button to dive slower. Alright, Alfred, let's go. Fast all the time. Oh yeah, you're practicing catching like a falling child here. I guess he would have to practice that. Just in case I have to die for a girl later. I want to make sure I can catch her.
Completes our training.
Alright, see, it's not that bad, everyone. Batman doing OG Sub-Zero falling with. Ah! Forgot how good this game is. King Richard, you played this before. Oh, okay. I'm glad to know it's good because I only played a bit of it. And I'm like, well, it looks good. If it smells good, it looks good.
With no answers.
Should be good.
Try me.
Try me, Alfred.
Well, Toby.
What the hell are you doing on my computer, a-hole?
4 days ago.
What, am I paying your salary too? Oh my God.
School. Wasn't even born.
Joker, you were busy trying to trick me into a boner. You didn't realize you were committing one yourself.
That's impossible.
And had one yourself. Take a look, buddy. That's inappropriate.
I don't know if you can save these people, Batman.
I'll catch all of them if they fall off a cliff. If they do. Well, come on. I've been training for this very moment. Can you go to dinner parties as Bruce Wayne and hit up fine ladies? You damn well better be able to. Did you guys remember that Batman movie when he, Vicky Vale or whatever goes into that room with all the warrior statues? That part creeped me out so much as a kid. They even got Harley Quinn. Long lost episode, everyone. I've been training for this very boner. Classic panels. I'll put in Discord. But yes, it also means mistake. Gotta practice that fall and catch art, yeah. Batman's doing it non-stop all day.
Takes the bait, takes a dive, and then we string him up and drop him in the drink.
I'm just in awe of this voice acting.
Yeah, well, boss, a couple of the guys and I were thinking that since we're fighting the bat and all that, maybe we're not getting paid as much as we should.
Oh, Joker's gonna zap you, buddy.
I mean, when I was working for the Penguin, we were getting benefits in a 401k.
God damn, he's dead.
Well, now you're working for Mr. J, you chowderhead. He'll do what he says and take what he gives and hope it is not a bullet.
He's gonna shoot you in the head. Slap you in the face.
You're the best.
The voice actor who did Harley Quinn was also really good. A girl to die for. Alright. Also, do you guys remember Joker zapping the guy with the like joke hand buzzer? That is super gory. As a kid, that's like one of the goriest burned to a crisp scenes ever in films. Alright, Alfred, what the hell am I supposed to do here, Alfred? What the hell, Alfred? All his training, all his practice in the Batcave. Oh, God. What the hell? I don't know which one is which. Do you guys think white means I'm selecting something? Yeah, it has to be. All right, you guys tell me what the hell. Okay, there's got to be a Batarang thing somewhere. Batarang time.
You whiffed it.
Don't you think I know that? I got floof in my eyes. Does that count? I just batarang over here? Not batarang, goddammit. That's what? Jesus Christ. Bat grapple. Come on, buddy. Grapple your balls off. Am I gonna have to open up the long play again just to see, like, what the hell do you do right off the get-go here? Oh, here we go. Leap! Alright, I really didn't have to jump far. God damn it! What good does this do me? Look around the corner, Batman. This is a sneak. Oh my god, Batman. What the hell are you doing? Alright. I'm not trying to dink around everyone. This game is just kind of fricked up. Oh, here we go, Alfred. I only got one shot. Not batarangs, Alfred. God damn it. Why'd you put so many things in my utility belt? Alfred, what the goddamn hell? Alfred. Fine, I gotta just stun this guy. Alright, fine, we're just going to town. Going to Pound Town. I didn't want to have to pound this guy into oblivion. But I did. Handcuff the thug and prevent him from getting back up. Alright. Handcuff button engaged. That's pretty good, actually. It's still a batarang, Batman. Well, the batarang and the bat grapple look so similar on this font. I got nets, I got remote charges. Look how much crap he put in my belt. Everything but an adult diaper. God damn it, Alfred. I can't take my pants off while I'm out here. Not batarang. Bat grapple. It's at 0. What am I supposed to do? It's 0 and out, dudes. Alright, this is... Alfred, you boned it up. You didn't even give me a bat grapple. That's not true, Master Bruce. I put one on the rooftop for you. What the hell is wrong with you, Alfred? Alright, this time I'm deadly serious, Alfred. We got one? We don't even have one. What the hell did I pick up if not a bat grapple? Oh, God. Alfred, you boned me up this time. I'm gonna go home and stun you. Read the screen, says Jigs. Read the screen. It's saying bat grapple at the top. All-time whiffs. Shardy's like, gotcha, buddy. Or no, oh, Veiled can do them now. Oh, God, no. I guess everyone can do them. And when you're concentrating on the road, you can't read the signs, you know what I mean? Alright, what if I go up here?
You whiffed it.
Oh, for the love of Pete. You guys say I still have the batarang equipped, but I don't know how that's even possible. Bat grapple. God, get the scope off, you a-hole. Okay, I gotta get bat grapple. It says 0. I'm zeroed out on the bat grappling. Alright, where's the thing? Alright, you're gonna have to jump for it, Batman. Disengage first person mode. Jump down. Don't die. Electric batarang. We don't want that. Can I switch with any of these buttons? Oh, God. There's no way to go back. You can only go forward through it. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, apparently I was reading it wrong. It's fine, everyone. Hey, Batman's allowed to have some off nights. They wouldn't make episodes about those nights, but he's bound to have an off night. Oh, damn, a couple people got killed. My fault. Alright, don't make an episode about that. No one needs to see that. You did it, you're a man. Oh, God, Batman, don't die. I like the combat in this game. What the hell's going on in that building? Oh, don't die, Batman. Lock it up on that bat grapple. Ah, we did it, everybody. Well, I hope they don't make me use the bat grapple here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I actually do know what you mean. You know, I play this game a lot. You know, I was a little upset that they didn't ask me to voice the Batman character, but you know, it was my own fault, actually. During the audition, I was too busy making a snowman, and I missed the audition tape. You know, Kevin Conroy snuck in, you know, he made a better Batman. What can I do? You know what I mean? Right, and they were a little upset that I couldn't use my bat grapple. I was a little upset, you know, batarang and bat grapple just look the same to me, you know. Sometimes you read them wrong. Sometimes you have an off night as Batman. This is just the way it goes. Yeah. Oh man, I hope Michael Keaton is a fan of this game. I wonder if Shirley Walker did the music. Oh god, locked doors. You guys know there's no way I'm getting through this door. Alright, it's still flashing. There's something to Batarang here. Oh, this is handy. It just tells you what you got to Batarang. Alright. I'll just go in this door. Batman, that's a different building. Yeah? Do I have to punch this door down? What am I even looking at here? Batman, you gotta get off the wall, buddy. Whatever button gets you off the wall, get off the wall. Alright, that's not a door you can go in. It's a red herring. See, but this one is a door you can go in. They look the same for me. Cuff the baddie, add hell with it, shorty try. I only got so many zip ties and I'm using them with my lovely lady later. I don't even know. Why are they kidnapping this lady? Alfred, do you know why they're kidnapping this lady? You know what I mean? Oh, God, they're shooting at me! And Joker's making you pay for those bullets, buddy. Alright, zip time up. It's so goddamn dark, I can't see. Alright, we gotta back grapple again. Let's get those Batarangs out there, everyone. I mean, what else would they do on a Sunday night? Gramora, I don't know. You guys ever, Yo, Batman! You guys remember that from Seinfeld? When Kramer was driving the bus? Now I'm driving the bus. You're Batman. Joker's henchmen definitely aren't unions, so they're gonna have to pay for the bullets. This kind of sucks. What the hell? And my 401k. Oh god, Batman just took a bunch of shots right there. Alright, this is super villain number 1 here. Joker should be taking orders from this guy. What did I just pick up? Bill health? Oh. Alright, up here? Anything up here? Batman, you want to grab anything? No? Batarangs in the chat. Well, here's one of my problems, everyone. In case you're wondering, how could he not know? I tend to just, like, blur my eyes. And if it looks like the right word, I go with it. Especially when I'm live, because I just gotta go. I gotta go. I don't got time to read. I get a sense of it, and I look away. Like an adorable free cat. Yeah, I still don't know why I couldn't see it. Because I knew what to look for. Something funny's going on. Alright, do I just go down here, everyone? What do you think? Is there, oh, F5 in the chat. Because I might have to just dip down here. I don't know what the hell they want me to do. Oh. Batman, that one's on you, buddy. And now back to the very beginning of the game. Oh, here we go. I like how I'm literally trying to jump around the corner. Batman, you're supposed to go to that one. Jesus Christ, Batman. This is so dark. I'm gonna have to turn on my own filter just with their filter all the way bright. Can't see any of these dang platforms. But that is canon. Batman is dark as frick. Jump for it, Batman! That was a close call. Alright, this is how dark it actually is. Batarang time. Not Batarang. Bat grapple. It's also, it's a very awful menu here. Electric Batarang. You just see bat everything. Bat grapple. Batarang. Orangutan. Tang. Juice crystals. Here we go. Alright, Batman. Thank you, SS. Do we get an F? No, F5 emote yet, but it is in the works, Art. Alright, go for it, Batman. Land on him! Alright, wait, you don't need to kill him. You don't need to kill him. This Batman doesn't have the bloodlust. Not like me. Alright, you guys, be sure to tell me if you see any shards of glass. Because I will be stabbing people in the jugular with them. Batman having an off night. They didn't make that episode about that game. Right. I don't think I can back grapple this one. Can I just free look and try and see? Is there something down there I should not go over? Alright, we should probably... Why are they even letting me balance on this thing? One of those weird Russian kids that goes and stands on cranes. Batman, what the hell are you doing? Okay, I just say the overall ambience looks really cool in this game. Yeah, when you're not trying to pull off precision maneuvers, this is pretty sick. when you're trying to pull off precision maneuvers, this is a little dark. But, dude, Seabeard, did you see the title card at the beginning? They are making this look as if it's a long-lost episode. That is awesome. But just like with most games, now I'm stuck as frick. I like Batman games. This one ain't. This one ain't it, and never will be. It ain't? Old Two Eyes. I'll actually have to go back to the VOD. Oh, okay, well, yeah, do that real quick just to see the title screen. Because you remember the Batman cartoon had those pretty fresh, like, hand-painted title cards? Alright, you guys... I think I just got to jump for it. What the hell's going on here? Oh, Batman, not like this! Float! Float, you frickster! Well, he wouldn't die. Not like that. At least we know what to do here, right, everyone? Yerg! Oh, I thought I could pull it off. That is remarkably dark. Fine, if they insist. Maybe I can tell where the hell I'm supposed to go now. Well, that was a close call. Alright, he's got the girl, he's got the dame. He's got Claire Danes, not on my watch, buddy. I wish it would just leave the damn bat grapple equipped. I know they tell you how to do this quickly in the tutorial, but I ain't sticking around. Alright, maybe we gotta kill this guy this time. Damn, shotgun in the face. Hey, buddy. Say hello to the ground. Get the hell off this building, buddy. Get off my... Oh, Batman, not like this. Get off my plane. Worst controls I've ever felt. Couldn't play it. It's also way darker than this. Oh, so you turned it up. You turned the darkness to the recommended middle. I'm almost all the way up. The Xbox version, I'll say, Old Two Eyes, looks a lot brighter. Alright, there's got to be a way to get over to that building. Do I just jump for it? What the hell's going on here? You guys think jump? On this gargoyle? Just jump for it? How am I supposed to go? Over there he was. Alright, let's try and jump from this thing. Next one. You think this is the one? I get no Batarang prompt. Oh, Batman, what the frick? See, at some point, he's a professional, right? Just his peripheral should know, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want me to jump off this building. Alfred. Alfred, why would I ever jump off the building? You can do, or Batman. I don't know what that means. Next one. LOL, Seabird, oh, come on. Oh, this is bad. Hey, well, don't play around on rooftops. Lesson learned, kids. First level, by the way. Old Two Eyes coming in pretty hot and heavy here. He's like, this game. Not this game. Okay, well, conceptually, though, Old Two Eyes, the fact... Oh, Jesus. The fact that they tried to make it like an episode of the show, that's kind of fresh, right? Can I... Middle ground? Middle ground? Like, the music sounds like an episode. Everything sounds... Oh, God, Batman, I hope you can make it over there. Leap! Guys, I'm starting to think Old Two Eyes has a point here. Alfred or Alfred?
You whiffed it.
I never whiffed a thing in my life. Alfred. Is there anything in my belt that can help me with this? Alfred. Alright, I need to see what's around this corner first, because JRPGs have demanded that I go around the corner and collect all the sick as frick items over here. What JRPG is this? Sick! This one ain't it. Which one is it? I know the Arkham Asylum games were pretty cool. A little too much combat in them for me, though. Alright, don't even need to fight that guy. Just skip him. Alright, Shorty, this is the one. And we're racking up the whiffs on this one, everyone. Oh, my God. Alright, Batman, this time your peripheral has to give you something. I can only get you to the door. You have to walk through it. Alright, you guys think I can jump across this thing? Hell yeah! Oh, man, that's by a landslide. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, Batman, no! Batman is one of those crazy Russian kids. I actually have sweaty palms just like the Russian videos make me have. What, is that the Discman alert? Batman, turn on your Discman. Hey, come on, old two eyes. Look at this sickest frick maneuver. Sweaty ballsack game and getting here, buddy. Leap for it, Batman! All right, now we're getting somewhere. First try.
This isn't what you think, Batman.
Well, it looks pretty bad. He's gonna do mime attacks at me. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, this guy's good. I've met my match now. Jesus Christ, Joker, who do you pay this guy? Not enough. He made me buy my own ballet shoes and my own mime face makeup. And I beat his brains out. All right, lady, I'll get to you in a second. First, I gotta collect sickest frick pickups. Right? I don't think she's getting up. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I only got one zip tie left. Shorty, I told you I'm running out. All right. Is this a rerun from October 2001? That's awesome. Rad's been streaming for this long. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to change my update.
He says he'll kill him unless I can pay him $5 million. I don't have that kind of money.
Are you sure he has the boy?
That's a lot of money. I forgot to do my Twitch announcement correctly. God damn.
Take this.
We did it? Are people watching on YouTube? Hell yeah.
If you're ever in trouble.
Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill are the high points of this game. That's true. The voice acting is crushing it. And the overall concept is also crushing it. Did we beat the level? Is that the girl to die for? Look at that title card! That's the loading screen. Oh my God. Alfred, I need more zip ties on the next mission.
Any evidence that Mary could come up with $5 million?
No way, that's insane.
Joker's insane.
Joker's insane.
He must know something about Mary we don't.
We
So
don't.
what do we do?
All right.
Play along until we get to the bottom of this.
Won't Joker know the jig's up?
The transmitter you gave Mary last night.
Nothing weird about a masked man who's got zip ties on him, darting around at nighttime, tying up people, touching their fannies. No zip ties means you gotta kill everyone. All right. That's a real life lesson right there, Shorty Straw. I'm out of zip ties. What do I do now? You take the shard of glass, and you know what to do. All right. All right. Well, that seems like a good stop. I'm kind of curious. I'm actually old two eyes, as janky as the controls are. It's a little swimmy. I'm not gonna lie. I love the concept of this game so much. A long lost episode. Look at those cape physics too.
Who's there?
More creepy mimes. Alfred, did you remember the zip ties? I'm not fighting another one of these guys without a bunch of zip ties. Alright, feels good. Master Bruce, we only have 2 left in the entire Batcave. Mimes don't talk, he's a fraud. That's how you know. Yeah, good call. Batman should zap this guy down. What the hell? Oh, that's where I came from. Can't even kick the barrel over. What kind of cheap game is this? Alright, well, you guys can see there's a door here. I'm not a deranged lunatic. I know how doors work in video games. Get in the door, Batman. No, Alfred. I have to use a ladder instead. Cape physics were a take from the flapping tie physics from Hitman. They borrowed everything from Hitman. Well, if you wanted to just play a game where you get to beat the hell out of mimes, this is the one. Right, that mime is miming a machine gun. Ah, he shot me right in the face. Oh God, he's still going. I only got 1 zip tie left. These guys are just coming back. Hell yeah, sweet pickups. Alfred, thanks for putting more batarangs in this. What the hell, Alfred? Alfred, I can't get the box. I can see the box, I can't get at the box. Alfred, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. Oh, God! He got up and he came after me while I was thinking about defecating. As I usually am.
You're taking a trip to the boat.
They got up quick, man. Alright, these mimes are clearly the greatest villains of all time. I don't know where to go, everyone. I think we gotta go to the next game. Hey, proof of concept, though. This game... I love when games do this. Like, extend another property That is fresh as frick. Woo! Feels good. If it feels good, do it. Old Two Eyes is right, though. I bet if you played this one back in the day, you would have been like, I want to like it more than I do. I don't like it as much as I should. All right. Add it to the long plays. Well, we got to go a little long because I have to split this episode up into 2 issues. That's right, Shorty Straw. All right, everyone. That's the ticker down there. If we can get this thing up to 99 bones before next week, well, actually, it has to be tonight. The only way I can get a Wii for next week is if I get it tonight, buy it off Facebook Marketplace, and get it over my mind. It's up to you guys. It's in your hands. This game is still going, and they're still beating me up, and it's rumbling on my chair strip down on the ground. Let's turn it off. Hell yeah. This bus is totally gonna explode. Actually, it has to be tonight. Yeah, well, I don't stream again, so it basically has to be tonight. A lot of pressure there, everyone. If we get the Wii by next week, then I can emulate GameCube games on an actual Wii, backward-compatible Wii, and that way it won't rascal me, because apparently the one game that can never be played on Dolphin, the emulator for GameCube, is one that's coming up in this issue that I'll save for next week. This is the rad jam we all deserve. You guys can thank Yong Street for that one. He plucked that one out of the ether, and he made a gif of it a long time ago, actually. All right, well, do-it-yourself gaming, Nintendo. No. What is this guy saying? My friend Mark says that Nintendo is launching a game console called the Dolphin. But when I read GamePro, you said that Nintendo was launching the GameCube. I think it was just called Dolphin, you rascal. Get with it. Why did you even write into GamePro? What a noob thing to say. All right, I've emulated a fair bit of GameCube. Well, Seabeard, have you emulated Star Wars Rogue Leader Rogue Squadron 2? Try it right now if you're at your machine. Tell me if it works. I guarantee you it doesn't. It's a boned up super tech demo for an early launch game that just can't be played. The game in question is the worst case scenario, lol. But Yong Street has like a setup where he's playing it on his actual Wii and it plays so buttery smooth. And he said that was the game he saw at the mall that made him decide to buy a GameCube instead of a PS2. Oh, that's one we gotta play. But I think it's getting reviewed this issue or something. Like, God, no. It's true about modded Wii's playing everything Nintendo. It is. Well, apparently. These rascals in the chat have been telling me. I didn't get Rogue Squadron working too. Also, says Shorty. It's the cursed game. This guy is bonkos. That's my impression of Regis Philbin from when he was on Seinfeld. I got it mostly working and then it froze. Yeah, I could play through the first level once, but I could never do that sick mode where you go inside the cockpit and it illuminates all the targets through the view screen. Guys, this is what fighting games on Game Boy Color looked like not too long ago. I one-quartered Mortal Kombat 4 on the Game Boy Color, if I'm not mistaken, earlier on the show. What the hell does this say? I purchased the Game Boy Advance, but after playing some of the old Game Boy games on it, I've noticed that there's a problem. They appear darker than GameCube Color, which isn't too bad. Another one, the start and select buttons are further away from your right hand, so for Game Boy Color, come on, you rascal me about that. No dice. Wow. Is it what? Which one of you rascals in the chat was telling me you had to see NHL Hitz? Because we're gonna play NHL Hitz right now. Why we need to drop sick donos for Rad to get a Wii. Well, if you guys need some incentive, that is the tip link. It's also in the about section. But hey, I know we're all strapped for cash these days. This is a nice to have. Rad will get that thing, and it will be a nice to have. And you guys will all be a part of the magic. Otherwise, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video of it because we need to have it documented somewhere that it has fresh as frick graphics. NHL Hitz, says Seabeard. Bear Man Butt, says Seabeard. And I'm with him. You guys ever watch sumo wrestling? It's actually pretty entertaining once you get way in on it. They got a bunch of guys from Europe in there now too. I think there's like a Slovakian guy that's like a contender at any given time. Like, how did you get involved in this? What did you do? All right, we're gonna play it on PS2 because it's a PS2 kind of night. NHL Hitz. It's basically the NHL Blitz, the NFL Blitz of the NHL, and it's pretty fun actually. And I'm gonna play as the Flames now because I'm out on Alberta Boy. Gaming Mag ads. Sometimes I like to play the ads. Especially someone in chat was telling me this was a game they liked a lot. So I'm like, wow, I was just gonna pass right by it. Usually people people don't like watching me play the sports games. I like playing the sports games because you gotta picture sports games as a party game, and then a sports game becomes hilarious. I want to play hilarious sports games. All right, NHL Hitz 2002. Meanwhile, my favorite wrestler growing up was Rikishi because of his big old butt attacks. Hey, can you imagine get Rikishi's big old behind on you all sweaty? That was a hairless behind, though. I wonder if he shaved it. I enjoy your commentary on sports games. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know Young Street said, like, nah, they were bringing me back to high school. I have too many bad memories about the sports guys. I get it, but that's not the way I'm playing these games. I'm playing them like a bona fide, ridiculous goofball. All right, who wants to bet there's copyrighted music in this game? There's a lot of copyrighted music in these games these days. Special guest star Young Street plays Rogue Squadron 2 on Raddland tonight to get him in to play the game I can't emulate. Oh, that's right. I've already turned the music off. Sick. All right, let's go. Exhibition time. I want to be the home team. Wait, I'll be away team because then flames will be red. Enter your name. Hell no, I would never do that. Calgary. Oh, God, what a stupid-looking jersey. Who let this happen? In 2001, that was the Flames jersey? Minnesota still had a team? Or no, they still do have a team. I'm thinking Hartford. Is there any team that doesn't exist anymore? Columbus. The Blue Jackets, do they still have a team? All right, let's see if Steve Yzerman is still playing. These noises are very pleasing, very aesthetic. Okay, obviously I'm going to be a Ginla.
Hey, Ginla!
Yeah, I'm Mike Lowry. Morris looks like he's statsed out of his mind.
Morris!
And I want Housley because he's just too fast for his own good. Unless someone could be faster. Goddamn, he's green in speed.
Housley! Tonight from Detroit, the Calgary Flames go up against the Detroit Red Wings.
A little off on the voiceover there. Desi Butt Rip is still beating hard from his chest just so you can show him how black it is before he dies. Ever seen a man's chest explode? That would be the way to do it. I didn't realize that's what you meant when you said you were having trouble. Oh yeah, it just does not work. Damn, this game is loud as all hell. It does have Fedorov? Brendan Shanahan? Where the hell is Fedorov?
At the net tonight.
That seems a bit framey. That is framed out of his mind. All right, let's go. Quoting Wayne's World. Lol, Desi's comment. Oh, that's right. It sounded familiar as I was reading it, but I couldn't be sure. All right, here. I don't know who the hell I have here, but where's turbo mode? Guys, do you know who the frick you're dealing with right now? They don't even give you the number. Who the hell am I playing as? Housley, you rascal. Shanahan, get fricked! This is the loudest game of all time. I'm getting so amped up. And Gary Glitter isn't even playing. Yeah! There we go. How's she going? Not today, buddy. Okay, come on. Hustle. Hustle your balls off. The body checking in this game feels choice. Lidstrom, you rascal, just as I was telling him all about how good the body checking is, you give me the business? All right, we're down. We're down, 2! Oh, God. As an American, I need Canadian Nordic hockey commentary to understand. All right, old Two Eyes. I'll give you the how's she going. Are you ready to go? Here you go. Oh, we got one. All right, we got a pass here. Through the blue lines. Get to the point. Yzerman is out of his mind. All right, big check behind the boards. All right, here we go. This is it. Turbo mode. Here we go. How's she going? I can't even get a goddamn shot in this. That's because I'm going downwards. I need to be going upwards. Oh, he's deking me out. Now we're good. Come on, Phillip.
Now Lidstrom shoots it. A stop made by Turek. That's what you call taking one for the team.
There's no deking in this game. Old Two Eyes, do you know what a deke is? Oh my lord, they're lighting me up. Is there any fighting in this one? I bet you there is. Housley rips a slapper. That's veiled commentary. Another slapper got ripped. Slapping his fanny. We need to just put up a shot on the big board here. Okay, whoever this guy is the slowest guy in the ice. Aginla, you rascal. My rascal count's through the roof tonight. All right, one-timer's coming up. All right, good defense. There we go. Breakaway. Oh, what the goddamn hell. No, Shanahan, just leave me be. Maybe I shouldn't have picked Detroit. Were they the Stanley Cup winners this year, or what the hell? Beautiful one-timer, saved! Chuck it up on the big board. Lock it the frick up. We're going in. We're going in the deep waters here, everyone. It's 3-1, down and out, first period. Let's go. Come on, Jerome. Spin moves. Oh, he leveled me. Yeah. Oh, you want to go? Heavy punch, that's all I need to know. Frick, Shanahan is the #1 boxer in the world. Come on, Jerome, you gotta drop this punk.
Can anybody else see them?
No, come on, Jerome. God, no, Jerome, not like this.
Oh, that had to hurt. One of these guys has got to go down.
Ain't gonna be me. I ain't going down like no punk. Come on, one more, boom.
Shanahan will be feeling the effects of the
Jesus Christ.
for some time.
Get him a body bag. All right. Never mind, this game's sweet. Oh, they got some dirty business here. Iserman, you think you're gonna get goals with cheap crap like that? All right, what does triangle do? Spin moves? Hell yeah, that's the problem, everyone. I wasn't doing enough spin moves. Get off the ground, you gotta go. Oh, this defense is out of control.
Grabs the loose puck. Now Lidstrom. Thrown to Iserman. Hall.
Ah!
Stick save. Shot.
All right, that's what we call D. The bigger, the better.
Solid contact. Lidstrom picks up the puck.
Solid dump.
Now Lidstrom.
Holy God, we got to bring this back. Oh, that was a good attempt right at the buzzer beater. Don't you dare get another goal on me!
So ends the first period.
Canadian man playing hockey game. This has never been done before. Yonge Street, I'm glad you're here, buddy. First, this has been a long time coming.
More NHL Hitz action.
Yeah, hold on. O-N-G. Wait, I gotta do capital letters here all of a sudden. Yonge Street. I don't think I'd done this before. You're in the VIPs. What the hell? You're not a VIP. You've been watching for 3 years. You're making emotes. All right, you're VIP'd up. That means nothing, but you get another little bit next to your name. All right? That is happening. All right, hey, we gotta go Aginla. Morris, I don't know. We need hitters. I need harder hitters. All right, Niedermeyer, get in here. You look like a big goon. I need some more goons out here. Yeah, Mike Lowry. All right, Lowry, get out here. Play the Blades of Steel intro song when the players come on the ice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, now I got the go. Now I'm going up. Now you guys are gonna see some magic.
Niedermeyer shoots. Good save. Niedermeyer.
Oh God, I got too fancy.
Iserman. Thrown to Aginla. A good check by Hall. Let go.
Oh, he leveled me.
It's played ahead. Let's it loose.
I'm the one. I get the level out. Now I'm the one leveling people.
Really did. They score.
See me undress that man? And he was wearing ladies' underwear. What the hell kind of late hit was that? I don't need a VIP. I need Killjoy Trilogy to watch. Yeah, apparently there's more than one Killjoy movie, too. Don't worry, I shouted out the Killjoy movies when we talked about Bones today, Yonge Street.
Lowry, now with the puck.
Oh, okay, he's not getting up from that one.
All alone. Shoots. Lidstrom takes the shot. Lowry picks up the puck.
Goaltender?
Fed up by Iserman.
Oh, God.
Now
No! Oh, God. I know what the problem was, everyone. God damn, he's on fire. Congratulations, Steve Eiserman. We're really proud for you. That's a hattie. That's a hat frick. He's on fire as we speak. He's knocking me through the board. My helmet came off. That or my head did. You know what you're dealing with, buddy? It's Jerome Aginla. Have you seen how thick the line on his forehead is? It's thick as hell. It's from all the frowning he's been doing. Oh, now I'm starting to heat up. What's up? What's up? Oh, God, come on.
Successful on the draw. Eiserman, good hit, a save. Iginla shoots, a stop. Lidstrom picks up the puck. Iginla, now they score.
Just like that, we're 4 deep. Oh, man. Oh, man. A lot of people didn't know that Jerome Iginla was a cosmic being. Jerome, middle girl's name, Iginla. Now I'm the one on fire, buddy. What's up? I'm just body checking him right off the start. Oh, he still got me. I'm on fire.
Plays it over. Call. Now Niedermeyer. Eiserman caught him.
God, not like this, Eiserman.
Alone in front. Drawn to Eiserman. Niedermeyer now with the puck. Iginla.
Iginla.
Takes a shot. Save.
Hustle, goddammit. What the frick?
Takes a shot. Fed up to Iginla.
No, psych him out.
Made by Lidstrom. Stick save.
Lidstrom, give it to Iginla or get fricked.
Lowry. Now Lidstrom.
Give it to Mike Lowry or get fricked.
Fires. Sends it over.
Oh, what's the point being on fire if you can still get smashed like that?
Iginla.
What defense?
Stripped of the puck by Niedermeyer.
Slap it high.
Block. Hole shoots it. Turek moves the puck over to Lowry. Makes the shot.
Ow, you hit Iginla in the fanny.
Ding dong.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Why the hell is my goaltender this far out of his net? Here we go. Breakaway.
Fired. Stop. Head up to Lidstrom. It passed back.
I'm choking, dudes.
Iginla.
Here we go.
Gets in front. Ripped off the.
Ow!
Now Lidstrom. He went down like a sack of hammers. Shot denied.
Not potatoes this time. Hammers.
Lowry.
All right, 2 shots, Lowry, and you blew both of them.
Now Iginla. He gets a shot off. Save.
I'm literally on fire. What is the point?
I believe I've spotted a knuckle duster for me.
You want a piece of this?
No need to carry on like animals. After all, we are Novocaine time.
Yeah, it's Novocaine time, buddy. You done fricked up. You poked the hornet's nest. Inside this hornet's nest is on fire, buddy. All right, that was a 12-hit combo. I got no answer for that. Jerome, come on, you gotta block it, buddy. You're on fire. What are you goddamn doing?
How are they both still standing? Knockdown.
That's 2 wins. Jerome is out of his mind. He went down like a sack of MC hammers. Whoa. That's good fire graphics, actually. Let's be real. One-timey! The worst one-timey I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Like, a little backhand, how's she going? Lowry, you're stealing all the thunder here from our golden boy, but that's fine. Shockwave, get in here. Good to see you, buddy. You're on fire in the fight. You should be able to, do a fatality. A shard of glass to the jugular should have been exactly what happened here. Hit me, baby, one more time. That'll play. Goddamn play.
It hits the post. It's moved back. Now off. They score!
Ow! I didn't much care for that point, sir. Right, now he's got smoke coming out of his jacket.
Successful on the draw.
All right, we had a good run there. But just like that, easy as it goes. Anyone else miss checks smashing the glass in video games? Checks. What am I missing? I'm not missing it. Scraggs, get in here, buddy. Iginla removed a skate and beheaded an opponent. That would be the modern retelling of this game.
Iginla wins the draw.
So check this out. Psych, psych. Now we're the team that passes, and it really boned us up bad.
It's played over.
Oops, I probably should have shot it. We got to see this one through, everyone. This one's for all the glory. Old Two Eyes, 3 periods in hockey. They call them periods. Look at, he's on his period again. All right, we'll stick with what works. Oh, wait, no, was Lowry the guy I wanted? Seabeard, we will be seeing this through, all right? And now this is my greatest challenge, going downwards. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, never ever pass it in front of your net like that when you're a defender. That is how you get the puck stolen from you, and you will be made fun of at school.
He sends it over. The puck stolen by Hassett. Now home. Here's a
Housley is slow. Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't know that you could body check my goalie. Fighting with skates? That doesn't happen, right? Not to my knowledge. I haven't seen every hockey game, though, but, you know. That's what happened in Happy Gilmore. Ginla's feeling the burn here. He's got no turbo left. Maybe you should stop playing Ginla. Hell no, Ginla plays the whole game.
Back to Lowry. Passed over to Ginla.
Oh, God.
Gives him a wake-up call. Lowry skating with the puck. There's the shot. A save. Hall fires it.
Oh, God, they're coming after me hard and heavy.
Ginla. He takes the shot.
Rocket launcher of a shot there. All right, maybe stop skating backwards. What the hell's wrong with you?
That was. Now Niedermeyer. He plays it across. Lets it loose.
Oh, that was the one. That was the golden one. I was golden child.
The puck stolen by Lowry. All alone in front.
Damn, I couldn't pass it in time. Believe me, I was trying.
Sends it over. Ginla picks up the puck. He moves it over.
Okay, terrible pass again.
He gets smacked down to the ice. Niedermeyer shoots.
Niedermeyer, you gotta want it, dude. What the hell's wrong with you?
Now Robitaille. He is taken to the cleaners by Niedermeyer. Great check by Turek.
All right, here we go. Gotta want it. Gotta want it. Didn't want it. Robitaille is a real a-hole. That's confirmed.
Fire. Saved by the stick. Passes across.
The deke didn't work, dudes. Oh, that's good goaltending right there.
Terminated. Lowry. Shot. Saved by Hassett. Now Yzerman. What's this? We have a little disagreement.
All right, they're gonna give Ginla a little break here.
Timeout there. Somebody call it. Wow, that one really rung his bell.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a punch. It could go either way.
Man, I got combos for days. And then out comes a shard of glass. Wow, you're secretly a bit of a hockey fan. Nobody is making Animal House Niedermeyer jokes. Not yet. Not till you came along, Youngstreet.
Successful on the draw. Over to Niedermeyer. Niedermeyer.
Nope, no. That's not what we need. Do you guys remember when NHL was on Fox for a while and they had the glowing pucks? That was a dark time for the NHL.
Let go. Robitaille takes control of the puck.
Oh, he got up and got the puck again. All right, what in the hell is going on here? I can't believe we let him walk away with that puck. Oh, now they got Fedorov on the ice? I'm surprised they didn't play him first line.
Niedermeyer. No one around. Shot denied. Now Robitaille. Hull.
No!
Ginla takes him right out of the play.
Like how Sergei Fedorov is playing defense.
Fedorov. Now Robitaille. And that's why you keep your heads up, kids. Save. Niedermeyer. Now Ginla.
What a save. This is out of control.
Now Robitaille.
Are we going to shootout or what?
Fedorov.
This is it.
No one around. The puck taken.
Busy trying to pull a spin move.
Robitaille.
I thought it would work.
Ginla rings his bell. Fedorov.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Stick save.
No, what the? No.
Take the lead in this game.
Oh, God, Scrags. We got like 4 seconds to lock up a goal. The guy without the helmet's busy doing spin moves. Oh, come on, you gotta want it.
Successful on the draw. Ginla wakes him up.
You whipped
That
it.
will do it for this game. The Red Wings edging out the Flames. On behalf of the
It's because of those jerseys, everyone.
thank you for playing.
Who the hell put that jersey on the goddamn Flames? Ah, to hell with it. They had more shots on net. You know? That hurts. No one hurts. Frick. At least I got a shot on net right at the end there. That's kind of fresh. Oh, God. Old Two Eyes. The Renegades are out here. The Sneaksters are out here. Sorry, we can lock that one up, everyone. Maybe my sumo undies weren't on tight enough. Damn. Alright. Well, while we're here, next one up. Game. And by the way, everyone, if anyone wants to get out of their mind, $99 gets me that Wii for next week. It's in your court now. I have to keep reminding everyone else. What's the point in having a thing on the screen? Shorty already dipped his pinky in there. He said, I'm in. Seriously, though, what's bad about making the puck easier to follow on TV? Well, the thing is, you don't need to see where it is on TV if you watch enough hockey, you just know where the puck is going to be. Like, the plays all follow a certain formula. I personally have a hard time following where the puck is, but that's because I don't watch enough hockey. But it was weird. It was a weird era. All right, Jesus. Hull, Yzerman, Robitaille, Lidstrom, Shanahan, Hasek, 2001 Red Wings were broken. Yeah, our salary caps when. Used to be a huge hockey fan, says Seabird. And secretly, Shock was saying, I remember being with the other kids at a game kiosk in Montgomery Ward playing Gretzky's 3D hockey on the N64. Gretzky never, did he pull that one off? Man, get a Ginla body bag. Yeah, he's out of wind. He winded himself playing wind instruments. All right, they use swords so they don't see the skates. Yeah, that's right. Snap, right, fighting skate. All right, now we're caught up. Oh my God, that's pain. Canadian card revoked. Wow. Of all the games, NHL Hitz was the one. They're like, hey, get out of here, buddy. Oh. Seriously though, what's bad about making it? Yeah, I guess nothing's bad except most of the people who watch hockey are already hockey fans. Like, what is this crap? But it was probably good for new viewers. But it turned color when the puck was shot hard. It's just like, what other sport do you know does that? It's not like basketball. The ball is glowing when people are shooting it. Although they do have advertisements. The same technology puts advertisements on the ground and stuff. Game-winning buzzer beater goal. Thank you for that, Seabeard. Thank you for immortalizing that one. All right. Guys, check this out. Game over for Midway coin-op. Oh. Didn't Midway make the game we just played? Losing the Williams pinball business was bad enough. Now Midway has announced that its coin-op division has closed its doors as well. Midway created some of the most successful arcade games of all time, and yet they still couldn't pull it out, including Hydro Thunder, NBA Jam, and Mortal Kombat series. The only coin-operated product. What the hell? Vale, you rascal! That's 17 bones. Wait, we gotta turn it down. Enjoy this hot jam. It's in the hole. Hell yeah. It's in the hole. Hey! Not messing with this guy anymore. What the hell? Oh, it plays the sound again, Dan. Thank you for that, Vale. We're getting one step closer. And he already lent me a GameCube controller and an adapter. He's the one that just keeps on paying. It's a $10 Canadian. Actually, that probably works out too, because they come to about 99 Canadian on eBay or Facebook Marketplace, with extra bells and whistles or whatnot. It just says 17.46. No one uses CAD on the internet, Vale. Even when I'm working with Canadian developers for games, I'm like, that'll be in USD. Thank you very much. Oh, now we know the conversion right now. I was seeing 60 to 80. I don't know what that means. Thank you for that, Vale. That's super generous to you guys. And this money I'm gonna get the Wii eventually because I don't think I can. I'm starting with a worst case scenario that did not work. I can't allow that. In my brain, I know there's a loophole now where you might get rascaled later on. Yeah, there you go, Seabeard. Check it out. It's 0.75 Canadian. That's gross. We still have the dollar symbol, but our dollar symbol means not as much. They should just call them Canuck bucks or something. That's a rough conversion rate. Yikes. Alright, anyways, poor Midway. To have one of the most popular arcade games of all time and still just be like, we had to close our doors. Whereas Konami just gets to keep making these dumpy soccer games, and Midway will focus most of its other energies on products for home consoles. Alright. Phantasy Star Online goes sub. Sega Xbox delayed in Japan. Oh no, all those two guys outside of the GameStop in Japan will be like, nothing for us? Oh, this isn't gonna fly. Get Bill Gates on the phone. Now get this, everyone. Was the Dreamcast actually $49 at some point? That's crazy. Meanwhile, the best value in gaming at the moment is arguably the Dreamcast. Because it says in August, the price for Sega's online-capable console dipped to $79, with many games available for $19. Even more surprising, however, is that the retailers like Electronics Boutique and Babbage's told Hollywood Reporter that Sega plans to drop the Dreamcast down to a $49.99 in January. Sega won't comment on their report, but such a move could make it could make sense as the company sells its existing Dreamcast supply and distances itself from the expensive, risky hardware market. Not like 3DO. All right, yeah, they would pay you $49 to play it. Just could you play it, please? And could you also sign up for SegaNet? you want to make Sega your internet provider? No, I don't want to do that. American dollar slipping, so surprise, it's everyone's problem. Oh, okay, sweet. Terrible news. You want to get a sick Joanna Dark action figure? Hell yeah, I do. Only if I'm double fisting Capri Suns down. Wild cherry. Poor Dreamcast. Everybody pour one out for the Dreamcast. This one's for you, Dreamcast. Art, does it count if I just pour it in my belly? Alright. Tomb Raider The Ride. I did not know we went to this level. What hell hath Angelina wrought? Paramount's Kings Island, an amusement park located in Cincinnati, Ohio, announced plans to open a ride based on Tomb Raider feature film sometime in 2002. A more specific date was not available at press time. The attraction will take the form of an ancient temple. Good guess. Be vehicle-based and include close scrapes with deadly stalactites and boiling lava. Real boiling lava. A lot of kids died on this ride. Park officials don't want to ruin the surprises in store for riders, but you will have to put on an Angelina Jolie-style super muscly underplate. That is fact. Tim Fisher, executive president of Paramount, says it's going to be sick as frick. All right, we don't care. I wonder if that ride's still there. What hell hath Angelina Jolie wrought in Ohio? Ohio has a lot of towns, actually. Cincinnati, Sandusky. What's the other one? I already forgot. There's like 2 main ones and then a bunch of little ones that you still see in movies and stuff. Sandusky is where Tommy Boy was filmed. To the prettiest girl in Sandusky. Cleveland, that's right. Columbus. It also has Columbus? Well, good lord. Does it come with the boobs and deagles? As well it should. Alright, here you go, Junior. You're gonna have to put this boob attire on and then get your deagles in there, buddy. Dad? Son, you'll do as you're told. Alright, in June 2001, according to Source, NPD TRSTS video game tracking service, the #1 selling game at that point in time was Super Mario Advance. That is horse garbage. Super Mario Advance is just Super Mario 1 again, isn't it? All beefed up, Beef Castle. Right next to it, coming up second place, is Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction. Followed up by, thank you, congratulations to all the PS2 gamers out there, Twisted Metal Black. This was probably about the time I bought my PlayStation 2, and I was one of those rascals buying Twisted Metal Black. TRSTS video game tracking service got my hot info. Where's my Pokemon? Yeah, they are dipping, but Sims, don't worry, Art, Sims is still in there. And for some insane reason, people are buying Zelda Oracle of Seasons and Ages in the exact same amount. They're 6 and 7. Something weird going on here. And why can't Konami watch this and be like, wow, Castlevania Circle of the Moon is the #10 selling game in June? We better never ever put it on consoles again in 2D. Never. Alright, nah, Advance is its own thing. Oh, it was like a separate game. Did I play it then? I gotta check out the games list. Super Mario Advance. Are you sure about that, Seymour? It says I've never played it. What the hell is Super Mario Advance? #1 selling game in June 2001. Alright, Vale saying Bill Gates has brought great shame on my family. Some guy outside of GameStop. Oh, yes. Black Friday Bundaroo. That's just my go-to Japan reference. South Park said it. And then straight to seppuku or seppuku or whatever it is where you just have to stab yourself with a sword. Sudoku. Alright, we've played that one and we played this one. MX 2002, we played them on a previous episode. We can make Castlevania pachinko machines from now on, and that is all we will make. #10 selling pachinko machine of all time! As long as we're in the top 10. Alright, we're gonna see a lot of gaming deaths this decade. Young Street, can you elaborate? What other gaming deaths do we see? Oh, here we go, everyone. It's go time, dudes. It's PlayStation and Xbox time. Go time, as I call it. Alright, and somebody fire Kojima and IGA already, okay? Alright. Who's IGA? The International Grocery Association? Super Mario Advance is just Super Mario 2. Okay, thank God. I must have played it, but I didn't name it Super Mario Advance. What the hell did I name it then? But I did play that. I think that was the first Game Boy Advance game I played. All right, we got 2 exclusive wrestling games. PlayStation and Xbox. The console war is going red hot right now. Not only does the PlayStation get its own wrestling game, but Xbox gets its own, and neither will the two meet. Exclusives only. Now, for those of you that don't know, we like to play wrestling games on this show because they're silly as frick, and they're also a good representation of where the graphics are at the time. How real can The Rock's fanny look in this game? As it turns out, The Rock does not look like The Rock's body. They got his face okay, but his body does not look right. So I like to test these games in advance, Mario Advance, and I found out early on that the Xbox game here, Xbox Raw Is War, wasn't working. So I bought it off eBay with my own money, and it still didn't work on my Xbox. And the game's clean. I don't know what's going on. It's a clean disc. So I had to resort to extra nefarious means. Xbox emulation is not where it should be. It's not a good enough way to go if you want to base your whole show on it, but I was able to get the game working in emulation format. We'll see if that works for me tonight. This is the last WWF game. It's all WWE after this one. Old Two Eyes. That is crazy trivia, but that is awesome to know. I miss the WWF. Everyone just kind of accepts it. I still call it WWF. Hulk Hogan, Undertaker, goddamn Ultimate Warrior. That's not WWE. That's like Chris Jericho and stuff. And I didn't watch it then. Mint condition, because who would ever play it? It's actually a pretty good game. WWF sounds better. Yeah, the World Wildlife Federation or Foundation. Can you believe they hung on to that? Hulk Hogan's got WWF, he's got it tattooed on his forehead. And they're like, nope, we're not changing our name. No one cares. Call wildlife anything else. You call it Critters. World Critters Foundation or something. Or get in the WWF and fight for it like a man. All right? If they could have won the WWF Championship belt, then and only then could they get the WWF title. Now let's read a little bit about this. All right, this fall, Twin Titans of Wrestling will grapple for supremacy on the PlayStation 2 with WWF Smackdown. Just bring it. And on the Xbox with WWF Raw Is War. Can wrestling survive its next-gen growing pains to deliver truly championship gameplay? And the growing pains theme. All right, legends tell of giants that once roamed the earth, towering over mortals and mountains, flexing their massive power. Today, giants wear spandex. All right, and make mountains of money, towering over each other in the squared circle of the World Wrestling Federation. What do they call it now? World Wrestling Education? Federation. Jesus Christ, Young Street, you're on fire tonight, buddy. You're a hockey player, literally on fire. Good World Wildlife Fund had it first. They shouldn't just give it up. Frick WWE. That's fair. WWE should go create a foundation that's even better. I don't know. Macho Man versus a panda for the name. Vale's got it. That's what I wanted to say. Entertainment. It's not a federation. It doesn't have me. I'm not in. All right. I just think this is neat. And there's also one coming out also on the Game Boy Advance. We're playing them all. In the hopes that maybe Vince McMahon sees the show and picks it up. And suddenly you'll see Rad in the ring going like, what the hell am I doing in here? Swizzling my balls off. Untouchable. There are some big differences between these two games, so let's dive in. Know your role. Let's actually get it started. You know what? Before I get out of my mind and do a million Macho Man references, I should probably smarten up. I'm gonna Fredutainment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna hit up the bathroom, and while I'm in the bathroom, I want you all to think long and hard about. Let's see. Which side you come down on? Are you on the PlayStation side or on the Xbox side? Long and hard. And what I need to do is I actually need to open up something so you guys have something to watch. While I'm dumping my guts out. No! Dan, get the hell out of here, buddy. You're not welcome in here. This is where I come to be in peace. Right, can I just autoplay my own segments?
Get $0 delivery fee plus 6.
No, I would never get a $0 delivery fee. I would never do that. All right, maybe I can just watch some of my highlights. Is that a thing we can do? All right, we'll show. You know what? I'll just play the whole damn episode. I'll play you guys what I was doing last week instead of doing this.
There it is. Yeah, see at the top left of the screen?
All right, let's. I just want to. We're gonna let you guys watch the world record as it was.
Okay, here we go.
This actually appeared on the show. Okay, here we go. We're done dumping our guts out. Just getting limber. All right, let's turn the tunes off, right? We don't need 2 tunes playing.
Okay, here we go.
All right, now I gotta go take a whiz. That Diet Pepsi goes right through you. All right, I'll give you guys a little game audio so you can hear the speed.
Get ready.
Gift subs, what the frick? King Richie, yeah, you're mine. That's 25 gift subs total. You're a lunatic. Now, before we get going, I need headphones on. I'm not freaking around. All right, Princess. I don't know if you know. When someone gets subbed up, gifts or otherwise, we get out of our minds, and we're about to right now. Zit. Team base number 2 tonight, big boy. We did it. Princess, you did it. Courtesy of our big boy, King Richard. Hey, we got the king and the princess together at last. Don't worry about it saying your man. It's just default, all right? We'll give all the manliness over to King Richard. He gets double the manliness. Hey, King Richard, get the measuring tape out, buddy, because that is 13 inches of nipple hair coming your way, as only men can do. Oh, what the hell? We go right into it's a rite of passage. Sub announcement. Right, it used to be mustache and beard. Let's just watch this one more time. Rascals. Here we go. In my day, I do this early. Here we go. It wasn't long after this that I just lock up that record. Brought the teardrops out. Hey, don't cry, everyone. Don't you dare fall in love. Don't. Come on, that was the one. World record's on the line here, everybody.
Yeah, it's a world record!
Goddamn world record! I'm a world record holder now. You guys are watching a show with a goddamn world record holder as the host. You were there, Bat Lev. Jump punch coming up. Watch out, everybody. You can only use that jump punch when bats are coming after you. Oh, damn, he flying. All right. And there's that. All right, that's a lot better than just sitting there in the bathroom with nonstop fart sound effects. Am I right? I think so, Rad. Yeah, Old Two Eyes, we locked it up. We got the actual world record. It's on speedrun.com. Check it out. Also, I'm just going to keep spamming it, guys. We're almost halfway there. Rad needs that Wii. Also, in addition to that, let's just check out speedrun.com. You guys need to see the proof. The proof is in the pudding, unless some a-hole beat my record by now. World class track meet. I mean, I don't think a lot of people are competing for this coveted prize, but you know what? It's going to be hard to beat. Because the guy who had it has had it for 2 years, and I just scooped in, stole it from him. I wonder if he's going to see that and be like, no! No! Because he does look like a worthy opponent. Alright, and let's just share that right here. RadNeedsThatWii.com. Click the link. Then the disapproved face. Alright, I can't vouch for Young Streets. World champion at NorRad. Alright, now let's play some goddamn wrestling games. Do they talk about the PS2 one? Because we're going to start with that one. Just bring it back. Yeah, I don't think they much like the 3D or the PlayStation 2 one. Actually, let's see what they say here. Bulked up. Smackdown players will feel quite comfortable making a transition to Just Bring It on the PS2. As developer, Ukes is picking up pretty much where it left off. It's funny, it's non-stop Japanese developers, I swear, on these things. I can hit Hell in a Cell, Slobber Knocker, and all the available for a single tag tornado, triple threat, 4-way matches. Additionally, blah, 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 blah. Get to the actual problems between the two. Both the audio and visual elements of Just Bring It are receiving upgrades for the PS2's power. Fans will finally get their commentary. Wish Michael Cole, Taz, and Howard Finkel will all lend their golden throats, weird way to put that, to the proceedings. Though the voicings were not yet implemented, our thing said, okay, they couldn't hear it, but they swear it's going to sound good. 1,500 polygons per character, 35 plus superstars, already looked gorgeous, and everything was running at a silky 60 frames a second, they say. Unfortunately, the lushly rendered 3D grapplers were in stark contrast to the low-res 2D crowd. Yes, get a load of this crowd, everyone. That's what's in store for us. That's like PlayStation 1 era. All right, well, that's what they have to say about that. Let's dive in. Damn, they got the throat goats for this game. Were you an actual wrestling fan as well, Seabeard? That should be your contact email. worldchampion@rad.com. Usually they're Japan Pro Wrestling games. Usually they're Japan Pro Wrestling games westernized, like just reskinned them. Yeah, the sound effects are a dead giveaway. Like, no one in the world over on this side of the world listens to these sound effects. Japan might as well have been putting in Gundam sound effects in these ones. Like, this doesn't sound right. Oh, this is normal. Golden Throat is a voice box Zap and Roger used on stage. What the hell Young Street just said? Throat us. Alright, I gotta scroll through a million games here. Yo, just bring it. I will just bring it. We're just bringing it right now. Chalk it up on the big board. Here we go, everyone. And here we go. And here we go. Steve Austin graces us on the cover here. Gameplay time. I think I had to turn all the music off because it's copyrighted as all hell. Alright, WWF. Just bring it. On PS2. Wait, don't forget that exclamation mark. I swear there should be some sound effects right now. It's awfully quiet in here, everyone. That's right. You could actually be Fred Durst in this game. You have to unlock them and you have to beat a bunch of stuff to do it, but I have not done that. Alright, I'm just hoping there's some sound effects here. Just bring it. God damn it. No, I'm still not hearing sound effects. Alright, this could be a problem. Oh, it's turned all the way down. Alright, well, whatever. Let's hear some of these ridiculous sound effects now. Wait, that's not what I want. I want... Where's the actual game? Did I nuke the game? Oh, God, I did nuke the game. Love of God. Alright, we have to go to the Black Void, everyone. Oh, for the love of Pete. I need to go over here. Oh, what a great show you're all watching. I know. This show is sick as frick. Black Void. Oh, there you are. For a split second, you were there. Now you're gone again. Alright, what was that thing Young Street said? Unhide all. Is that working tonight? No. Oh, we need to go even deeper. This is just one layer deep. We need to go even deeper. I need to go to the capture. There we go. There it is. Unhide all. Turn it up, buddy. I don't think this music's copyrighted. This is just what Japan sounds like all the time. Alright, let's see if it still plays the music when I go to the screen. I have no idea why that disappeared, but I no longer care. Alright, story mode time. Rolling, rolling, rolling. That's my way. My way on the highway. Alright, new game title hidden. Just go new game. I'll pick my guy. Big Dumper's ready to rock. I don't remember what he looks like. I'm sure it's stupid, though. I have made my decision. And then you have to pick Big Dumper again. I don't understand what the hell's going on here. Hey, sure you want to select this superstar? Hell yeah, I do. You must mute it when you play test on games on Saturday. Oh, there he is. Oh, God, that looks good. Big Dumper, you got an opportunity for you. It involves you and the tag team titles. I can't get you all the details, but I'll give you a match all set up for you. You just need to find a tag team partner, though. Hey, Big Dumper fights alone, all right? You think I got this hot bod by fighting with a tag team partner? Hell frickin' no. I don't want to form a tag team with you or any of your goons.
We can't miss Raw tonight.
Okay, I respect your decision, but it's an opportunity. The tag team title might not come your way again. Hey, I'm not a tag team type of guy, all right? Did Steve Austin do a tag team before? Hell no. Why does his forehead have a boner? I don't know what you're talking about, Young Street. No, not copyrighted content. How dare you? Not even this. This is probably copyrighted. I'm sure it is. Is that a pompadour or severe cranial deformity? Well, for some reason, when you select his hair, you can change the shape of it. And I did change the shape of it, and that's what it ended up looking like. Big Dumper, a.k.a. the Honky Chunk Man. All right, here we go. Is this Big Dumper's entrance? Come on in, buddy. Who the hell is... I don't even know what wrestler this is, but you can always tell, and I'll give Giant Bomb full credit for this joke. Wrestling games were the #1 way to tell how good hair technology was getting in video games. Steve Austin, you can't hide behind backstage all night. Not while I'm wearing my jeans and a belt that I'm going to wrestle in. And Raw is War. This is crazy. All right, we get it. Next thing, please. Come on out here and face me in the ring. Shorty Straw added the term honky. How dare he? Steve Austin! All right, well, one of the problems here, right away. Oh no, copyrighted music! No, don't you do that! Don't you play that copyrighted content? Not on the show, no one Macho Man's here. Hey, who the hell is this new guy? What's mean as frick? Talk trash on the microphone? Run down in the ring and attack him? What's better, dudes? How's honky an offensive term? Can't handle it, man! It's against old Whitey. Maybe they don't have that one in Finland. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're just gonna go randomize it. Attacks! It's Shorty Straw! Alright. You don't know who you're messing with? Those assless chaps are coming at you, buddy. Oh, it's go time. We're starting hard and heavy. God, what the hell's going on here? This is bad. This is a bad start. The big man's down. The hairy big man's down. God damn it, he caught my kick again. Stop kicking him.
On the turnbuckle.
I'm getting my ass handed to me early and often. Maybe I shouldn't have ran in there and attacked him.
Where's the defense?
I don't know. What button is defense?
Really a great person.
All right, here we go. Gotta kick him once and then grab him, goddamn. Grab him and give him the business. Body slam time.
Did you see the intensity?
I never know who's doing what. Boom! Got him!
Did you see the height on
You see that suplex? Oh, damn, he stone cold clocked me in the face. Grab something. Grab anything you got. What the hell are you doing?
I wouldn't have done that. Oh, no!
I would have... Don't tell me how to run my life. Damn, this guy's spry as hell for a big boy.
That's not gonna work.
Hey. This looks like the previous game upscaled. Young Street, I don't even remember what the previous game looked like. There you go.
I don't like the chances of Barry tonight.
Oh, that's right. His name is Fairy. They didn't have enough cheetah names.
Oh!
Because he's magical.
Russian leg sweep. Oh my God!
All the Russians do that on the playground.
We'll do well tonight.
We're in a bad way.
Get out of here.
How many more spin moves can these two do? High flying maneuvers. Get him, Macho Man.
Oh, ouch.
We can turn this up now that we don't have loud as frick music. Oh, come on, Macho Man. Another suplex.
Oh my God.
Got a face full of my chest hair.
Be like that.
And this game is cancer. Wow, that's a bold statement. Welcome in, Devin.
That must hurt.
Not as much as my feelings hurt after hearing that, Devin.
Suplex. Just look.
God damn it. All right, hey, we got to get this thing out of the ring. We got to get out of control. Oh, we can actually fight over here. What the hell are we fighting the ring for? Good lord, we're backstage getting my ass kicked. Oh, what in the hell is going on here? Don't let him give you the figure 4 leg lock.
Leg lock.
Oh, God, no. I pushed every button, dude. Who's pushing every button? Macho Man doesn't know the buttons. Couple crotch kicks, never hurt anybody.
Look.
No, reverse it.
Suplex.
Oh, God.
Right.
Oh, this is bad.
That's
reverse
not gonna work. Will anybody be able to defeat
This guy's
Barry?
a kick-catching maniac. Oh, that's not gonna be good.
The arena is electrified. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I just let him do this one to me. This does seem decent. I'll say it's decent. Oh, this is bad.
Rolling power slam.
Well, can you even pin me out here? There's not a ref.
Bang. That was a nice one. Wow. That's gotta hurt.
Just keep getting uppercuts in the face. Oh, no, he caught one.
Right on the back of the head. To the back of the head. That must hurt. Test.
Grab the garbage can if you can. All right, which button is grab? That's the big problem is I also don't know which button is run. Do they have like a buttons list here? Game, camera? No.
Let's get to it.
Oh, God.
Hurry, hurry.
All right, maybe if he stays on the ground for a second, I can go pick something up. No, he doesn't stay down. No, don't do that. Okay, L2 is my taunt.
Did you see the height on that throw?
All right, let's see if triangles pick up anything. R2, X. Oh, God, he's coming after me, dudes. Got to give him another one of these. That's the only way.
That was a nice one.
This is a nice one. Circle is the pickup button. All right, let's see if we can pick it up. Young Street, this one's on you, buddy. Or this one's for you.
It's so cool.
No, goddammit, I hit the wrong button again.
Now. No, don't do it.
Is he dead? All right, circle button. He just goes for a grab if I'm trying circle.
Test. Doing a big boot.
I'm sure that is the button, but maybe... What in the world am I doing? Okay, triangle is run your guts out. I'm just gonna run home. That'd be the next level of immersion in these games. And Big Dumper's just running back to his house. Oh, here we go. Let's go fight wherever this is. Try R1. All right, whose moveset did you give him? I don't think I gave him a moveset, but he's lightly he's an aerobatic or an acrobatic guy. Oh, frick, no!
Incredible move! Incredible move! I think it's over!
Hell no, it ain't over, buddy.
What will happen next? You can
Oh, God.
feel the electricity in the air. Who'll be the better fighter tonight? Hurry, hurry!
All right, we're gonna try R1 to pick this thing up. Well, I don't know. Who does that move, guys? That one's new to me. I know that's something I should probably pick up, but I'm gonna run away because he's on my ass, dude. Oh, he's still on my ass. I can't get out of here.
That is harsh. I'm looking forward to seeing his next match.
See, I'm a fan favorite. Everyone likes Big Dumper. Oh, not the knee to the groin.
Leg lock.
Broom him! All right, we got one broom coming up for our good buddy Vale. Oh, God, he got me right away. This is cheapskate.
Back of the head. Look at the height on that throw.
All right, run for it. Run for Marty. All right, good. R1, goddammit. He caught it again!
That's gonna work.
I can't get away from this maniac.
I don't think anyone can stand that move.
I can't stand him either.
Test.
What
He's really
the hell?
a great person.
Great person wouldn't cheat me out like this.
Pendulum
And I'm a cheap date.
backbreaker.
All right, we got to get him. Give him one of those, and then give him one of these. Well, he gave me the business? I thought I gave him the business.
A nice one.
All right, now stay down while I pick up this broom.
No. What's gonna happen?
R1?
I'm sure they don't want to take that
There we
move.
go. There we go.
It's dangerous.
Of all the weapons I could have picked.
It's incredible.
Hey, he's cleaning them with his broom.
Wow.
You're never gonna wrestle again. You ain't gonna wrestle the same after this one. Macho Man's never seen something this brutal before.
Wow.
This is a sickening display.
It's dangerous.
Wrestling has to have some sort of morals, some sort of compass. This is
suplex.
This is hard to watch.
Dangerous.
Take your kids away.
Wow. It's dangerous.
They won't even let him die. He's on his feet, dead on his feet.
Wow. Ferry is different from other superstars.
Yeah, Ferry is different.
It's dangerous.
He's a lunatic.
Wow. It's dangerous. Wow.
I don't know which button is pin him. Can I even pin the man?
Release German suplex. That's good.
Circle, triangle, nothing pins him. Oh man, he got up after 40 unanswered smashes.
He's irritated.
Maybe you shouldn't have been shearing your balls out, buddy.
Suplex.
All right, Young Street, do you remember which button is pin? I have to pin him.
By that. Ferry is loved by the fans.
The fans love Ferry, and Ferry loves the fans. I pin him with that. L2, no. Down and circle. All right, down and circle.
Goes for the pin. How about this?
Who's gonna count him out?
Samoan drop.
Where the hell are we going? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Side buster.
All right, you guys admit this would be the greatest match in the history of WWF. Maybe I gotta get him back in the ring to pin him. Oh, get the frick out of here! Thank you for that, Young Street. I'm glad you know which button it is. All right, we're going back in the ring. Freaking Philadelphia Collins. Oh, God, what the hell?
And here is
That's what I get for reading the chat.
He's irritated. He's strong because he's big.
Now we're going to have to pin him. Well, I guess there's no ref in here either. All right, it's go time.
What? Side kick.
Didn't catch that one, Dingleberry. This is it, dudes. Down and circle, pin this fool.
Hitball. What?
What in the goddamn hell?
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, you ain't getting up from this one.
You won't be able to get a date for a long time if you get beaten by that.
This guy has energy galore.
Test is really a great person.
Well, maybe he should just pin me. I'm the one who entered the ring for him. Whose storyline are we even in?
Did you see that?
All right, Test. You're testing me.
Oh, wow.
Something about wrestling games has just always been too janky for me. Why is time up? Oh, goddamn it. What the hell? I think you're just killing him. You need to kill him. Shh, shh. Hold on, Big Dumper. You can't just walk around doing whatever you feel like. I can't? You can't just go around brooming someone for 10 minutes straight. I have an interesting match for you tonight. Should teach you some respect. Go on. Whoever you got, bring it on. This is a storyline for the WWF that really stands the test of time. I have to fight Test again? Damn, I just fought Test. I just fought Testy and his testes for 10 minutes. Versus Dan, the maintenance man. Now you have to fight Test for real. All right.
Welcome to
and you're back at it. Well, at least we have a ref this time.
I'll be announcing tonight's event. We can't miss Raw tonight. That's dumb.
I gave it everything I had. I can't do another match with Test. What am I supposed to do right now? My hands are tied. Oh, God damn it. Free Cat. He's old. He's old, but he's free. All right, you know, we're going to exit the game. I Can't fight Test again. His testes are too big. But what I will do is just do a random match. Focus, Rad, focus! We have a match to win. No, we're out of here. Youngster, I can't do that to you all again. Make you watch that exact same match for possibly another 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, just imagine it ended after that 10-minute long broom attack and Test was dead. That's the only way we can do it. Alright, title please. Remember the South Park episode where Stan gets old and everyone sounds like farts? That's what Vince McMahon sounds like. It's a stinky fart. What is, oh, a title. I thought it was going to take me to the title screen. Oh yeah, we better save this. All this hot content. That is genuinely alarming. I forgot when I was creating my character, it keeps going, caution, attention. No, I don't need to save that data. Let me just see some of the other sick as frick game modes. I don't need to create a mode, I just want to play the game. Alright, apparently we gotta go into exhibition. No, like, Wrestlemania? Alright, we'll go hardcore, because that's where we get all the weapons out, right? Alright, we'll just go straight on Fatal 4-Way, because someone is dying tonight. I'll be one of the actual superstars this time. Oopsies. I have made my decision.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. His special move's double stunner. That's it. That's it and that's all.
Whatever, give me maximum everything. And I'm going after The Rock. Whatever, Undertaker, give me everyone you got.
Alright, Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Undertaker. I don't think they've ever said a single word to each other.
They are getting a lot of mileage out of that sound effect in this game. No, don't you dare! I'm probably copyrighted just for watching that one little intro. Hell no. Oh, goddamn. Even that bell got me. Alright, now we're in. You guys wait till we play the Game Boy. Oh, Jesus, they start with weapons. For some reason, it's chairs, too.
We can't miss Smackdown tonight. Let's get to it. There they go. Just stop it. They're colliding in the ring.
They're colliding.
Just look. There will be no disqualification in the hardcore match.
I'm trying to pick up a chair, everyone. Wow, they just brought in straight up hammers.
Steve Austin is done freaking around with The Rock.
Whoa! We can't take our eyes
Who's
off
next?
this match.
Who the hell's next?
Can't bring my hammer out with me. They give me the eye gouger. That hell with it. Alright, how do I turn and fight one of these a-holes? Apparently, we've answered the question. It's Steve Austin who does that move.
Whoa!
And what the hell does the Undertaker's on my team? What the hell is he fighting me for?
Hardcore match will be an important match.
Undertaker, good God, what the hell is wrong with you?
Took the back. The game is great.
The Rock's getting off scot-free out there. The Rock might as well just open up one of these chairs and sit down in it.
Scoop slam, takedown.
Pomp and circumstances. Oh, damn it.
Hurry,
Here we
hurry.
go.
Now you're gonna get the hard rain.
I've never seen a fight like this
Oh,
before.
Jesus, you can't drop the hammer.
Here's the People's
Rock.
Champ. The Rock.
Does that look, you guys tell me, does that look like The Rock's fanny?
Whoa.
Here we go. Alright, now that I'm not playing it as my created character, I can see it's actually pretty good graphics.
Oh my God! There's a hard shot. He's the great one.
What the hell? I still don't know what Steve Austin's special, what he was good at in wrestling, because he's not like one of the active guys, and he wasn't the strongest guy, so what was his big angle?
I'm just a badass dude, not gonna take any crap from Kane.
What is gonna happen?
Oh, well, you're gonna have to take the crap if you're gonna stand backwards. He's just the American badass, eh?
That'll hurt. Stone Cold.
I liked it better when, in the 80s, when everyone had a special character. What? I just smacked the ref! Like, Ultimate Warrior was super strong and crazy. And Hulk Hogan was just, like, super strong. And Undertaker was undead. You gonna try and give me the move? The business? Not today, buddy. All right, what is this? Just a microphone?
Smell what the Rock is.
Wait, the other name. And the stunner. Yeah, but what was the...
Kane executes a perfect
well, there's a ref. It's gonna choke slam the ref. Kane, you can't just give people a choke slam.
Both superstars are showing some excellent moves.
Steve, you gotta pick something up here. Steve, for the love of God.
Oklahoma slam. This is a professional.
Now watch out, Steven! Steve Austin was at home super drunk. Wasn't he called like Wonderful Steve Austin or something when he first started?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
This is high octane as hell.
Just look.
Am I getting the camel clutch?
What a match!
He's irritated.
What the hell was Kane even doing in here anyways?
Oh, baby! Is it time for the finishing move? Stone
I don't know how to give him the finishing move.
I'm
just gonna push every button.
Are competing continually. He's going for the cover. What? That's not good. That should be fine. Did you see
these wrestling games are all fricked.
The game is feeling different tonight. Pedigree.
Oh man.
They're teaming up on Steven.
Hurry, hurry.
I guess you'd have to be way in on wrestling. Like, I'm sure there's a time you're supposed to pin them, but I don't actually know what time that is. Not yet. You'd have to know about wrestling. I'm the guy that's like, why can't the puck be glowing in hockey? That's me for wrestling. I don't know when I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, Kane just waiting around. I got dibs on winner. You must have to fill up your bar. Well, my bar is deadly, deadly low, isn't it? So you can't pin until your bar is super full.
Suplex.
See, but I just gave him a suplex and I got nothing for it.
He's unstoppable.
Like, my bar is completely drained.
Who's leading the match?
Isn't it still not filling up?
It's payback time.
Wow, The Rock just one-handed picked up the Undertaker.
Look at him. He's pissed.
I don't know what the 5... Well, I selected the 5 at the start, but I don't know what that means either.
He's big.
What will the outcome of this match be?
It's like I'm just giving him a sensual kiss.
Look at the situation now.
Stone Cold just wants to give you a nice sensual kiss, that's all.
Not if I pin him first.
The people's elbow.
Uh-oh.
The people's elbow.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if I pinned him before the Rock could... Wait. The Undertaker went and did it for me.
Enjoying this.
Oh, he's gonna give me the people's elbow now.
Are showing some excellent moves. Will anybody be able to defeat?
I like that kiss special move. That was nice.
And here is the side buster.
I gotta stop picking these modes that like have to be finished. Just break his back or something. That's the only way I can finish this.
I've never seen a competitor like this before.
That should be fine. Knee smash.
Jesus Christ, it's pure pandemonium.
The contest continues.
Wait, is Kane on my team?
That was a nice one.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is a great WWF superstar.
I appreciate you guys saying that. You know, I've been working hard. No, Kane is not on my team. He's beating me senseless.
It's a slobber knocker.
How the frick do you end the match? Yes, Art. I also want to know. It's a slobber knocker, Art.
The arena is packed.
Well, we might have to just call it here, everyone, because sports wrestling games just couldn't help themselves.
Get to it.
I think I've given this everything I could. What else do I got to do? Steve Austin has 0. His meter is 0.
Triple H.
I didn't even push a button. Steve just says no. I'm not done yet. All right, I can't read the chat either while I'm doing this. Once you eliminate the polygon clipping, wrestling looks much better. Oh, okay, yeah. That's, gets a little better after that. He would shotgun a beer after the match. That was his big claim to fame. Undertaker was literally a wizard at the end of his career. Like Goku, casting magic spells. Steve Austin was a homeland. All right, Steve Austin. Stunning Steve Austin, that's right. That's why he has the stunner. Oh, God, it makes sense now. That was the sharpshooter. It's the shorty straw, not the camel clutch. All right, fair enough. But Bret Hart is a little upset, and he wants his move back. You must have to fill up your bar. I don't know what the 5 means. I like the kiss move. Wow, just the match. Wow, just during the match like that. This was always the thing with wrestling games, how the frick do you end them? You're at the mercy of the game. It ends, and it decides when. And I don't decide when. Well, goddamn it. I like it when the scene or the sequences have a conclusion, but you know what? Wrestling games have other plans in mind. Who are we to tell a wrestling game when it's supposed to end? All right, that's not our job. That's not our duty. The wrestling game will tell us when it's had enough. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't play this one on Xbox. I play this one on emulator. All right, thanks for watching that, everyone. Now we got another one that I equally don't know how to play. It's documented for all time. What can we do? Your entrance theme will live forever now. Did I actually have an entrance theme? I was too worried. I had to skip it or else it'd be like, oh, we accidentally played Steve Austin's theme again. Oh, my God. That is why we are deadly, deadly close. If I can get the GameCube, I won't have to emulate anything anymore. If I can get the GameCube going, if I can get the PS2 going and the Xbox going, that's really something special. Clipped your playing the slide whistle. Oh, thank you very much. You know, one of the good things about having a baby boy Rad is he just has tons of instruments, and I get to use them all for the show. Slide whistles are funny as frick. They're basically just like mini trombones. Way easier to play. All right, now I got to do some voodoo magic trickery here. I got to open up Zemu, allegedly. I don't know what the hell Zemu is or why anyone would ever... That should sound familiar to a lot of you. It's the Xbox BIOS screen. A little choppy over here, though. Okay. Is it going to load right in? It is! All right, well, hey, I bet you guys thought we were going to take a break before we played more wrestling games. Hell no, we're not going to. WWF Raw Is War. Let's see if this one even works. It's still waiting to just rascal me, I guarantee you. But for now, let's get in there, dudes. This one here. This one here. Game on. This game, I think, is super good graphics. I think that was the big takeaway here. All right, let's check out the good graphics, everybody. Set up your original hardware. Exactly. I do own it. Check this out. I own it on original hardware. It still didn't play on my Xbox. I bought it just for this very moment. It still didn't play. I tried. I tried harder than anyone's ever tried to play this very game. Why is Steam still open? Steam, you gotta close, buddy. Right. Oh no, that is copyrighted as hell. How dare you copyright me? All right, we're just boned up. There's no way out of this. They're just forcing us to... God damn it. Not on my watch, god damn it. Zemu, where are you? Oh, good lord. WWF games will copyright you so fast. Oh, you're playing Steve Austin's theme. We heard it. Why don't we just start the whole game with it? All right, exhibition time. All right. Let's just go classic one-on-one. Nothing fancy here. Player one. For all I know, this is copyrighted too, goddammit. All right. I warned you, Rad. Everything is copyrighted. Well, yeah, after that, I did add a bunch of stuff into my... You switch into the iPad. All right, switch it up. Man, frick this game, says Devin. Yeah, it was fricked from the get-go. It just will not play on whatever model of the Xbox I have. All right, oh, we still gotta highlight. All right, get in there. Don't you worry, everyone. I have 2 different big dumpers in this game. 2 big dumpers? That's right. Because I forgot that it saved my guy, so I had to make another guy last night. I can't tell which one's stupider. They're both way too tall. They're so tall that they go right off the screen. And I made a Tiny Keaton as well. We will play as edited superstar from the hard disk. Tiny Keaton is miniature. Big dumper is huge. I'll let you guys decide. It's Tiny Keaton, or it's 8'10" big dumper, or it's 4 foot tall, 100-pound Tiny Keaton. That's a tough call, I know. I didn't want to have to give you guys such a hard time, but yeah. Otherwise, I shall pick. I wonder if this game makes any more sense. Can you believe there were 2 exclusive wrestling games? Tiny Keaton, Old Two Eyes, that's all I needed to hear, buddy. It's his time to shine. Yeah, Big Dumper just had a 10-minute war. And let's go fight Steve Austin, why not? Tiny Keaton is a tough choice. I'm a dumper kind of man. All right. Well, if we finish this one quick as frick, Art, you know what? We can probably bring Dumper out. Oh, no, that's right. I tried to have Dumper as my ring man, and it crashed the game, so maybe we'll say no one coming out. We don't need a ring guy. None. Start that match. This is scary. I don't know how to make these games. Look, he wears robot gear because this game was weird. He's like a little tiny robot. I knew Edge, says Justin. What the frick? I remember this movie. What, you mean this game? But you knew Edge? Was he edgy as hell? Did you also know I'm from Orangeville? All right, well, there you go. Well, did you know Tiny Keaton, the 4-foot-tall, 100-pound wrestler? You little known guy at the time. Welcome in, Justin. Appreciate you being in here. Dojo Queen. That was the nickname there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should probably select something that makes sense for me to be in. Dojo Queen. What an intro. Or an entrance. He's out of his mind. Video producer. We'll probably just go retro tonight. Oh, I am streaming retro. Okay, the game's glitching as frick because I'm walking Dojo Queen in slowly. All right, here comes Dojo Queen. Oh, the emulator's giving me a tough go on this one. All right, so we might not play this one as long as we wanted. Look how slow it is. Frick, man. The graphics here, though. Look, get a load at how good these graphics look. But also, Tiny Keaton is so small that he has to keep going into straight leg poses because the game doesn't know how to tell you what he's doing. Oh, my God. Out of his goddamn mind. All right, this is a bummer. This was not like this last night, but you know what? We will roll with it. All right, here we go. I don't know. I didn't watch wrestling. So you knew about Edge. I don't know. I just knew the guy. I didn't know much about him, though. Look how tiny he is. He is tiny. He lil as frick. He's like Lil Wayne. That little 100-pound division. Well, you got to give him the business here. I mean, I'm just pointing to people in the crowd. You watching this? Oh, God, he got me right in the face. All right, you got to give him the business. He's giving you the business. I didn't know I had flash kicks. I like how I am actually so small, my hitbox is hard for him to detect. Oh, not too small for him to do that. It looks like you're doing that to a small child. A robo-child. There you go. See, this is why we couldn't have emulated for the show. There's no way we could have got Xbox games going. It would have been all slow like this. But yeah, gameplay-wise, this game is trash. It actually feels better than the last one, Young Street. Oh, dear lordy. I guess this one doesn't have sick outside-the-ring stuff, though, does it? But the graphics look good. Like, Steve Austin looks pretty good here. You gotta do something. There we go. Powerbomb. I like that splash move. Whatever that one's called. Oh, Tiny Keaton was there first. How dare you? How dare you, Big Steve Austin? We might take this one, dudes. Man, frick the Xbox. It's all about the 3DO. Oh, don't worry. If we need to, we'll play Go Die tonight. You know what? Oh, geez, he's really hurt bad. Go Die is somehow worse than I thought it would be. Somehow even worse. It's somehow even their worst game. 3DO's worst game. Go Die! Insomniac's like, I want in on that one. Welcome in, Go Die. Or welcome in, Insomniac. Go Die fan number 1. Game doesn't know how to interpret this. This was way before games knew how to stop you from breaking them. Sure, make a guy who's 4 foot tall. Nothing can go wrong here. How are the animations gonna work? Oh, we'll let the game engine deal with that. It doesn't know how. Go Die is my most hyped game this year. Even more hyped than this? I'm beating the hell out of Steve Austin. I'm taking him to Pound Town. I've lost my mind. Oh, now he's head spearing me. Little point to the crowd. Kick in the face. Oh, Jesus. All right, Justin, you're out of here. Thanks for stopping in. Every Sunday we get out of our mind. We don't usually talk about wrestling games, but tonight is a wrestling-heavy episode. That's the wrestling game we came for. Should we test the 4-foot-tall characters? Nah, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure there's no problem with it. I'm sure there's nothing that's gonna break. Why would anyone pick a 4-foot-tall character? Don't forget to point to the crowd. Oh, Jesus. This whole time I've just been pointing. I could have been doing sick backflips. And then pinning a guy. What? Rope break my Aunt Fanny. He can't hit me. Steve Austin was never trained for this.
How do I hit this guy? He's so small, my punches, I can't jump punch him. He's too short.
I don't like that about wrestling games. Okay, whenever the guy's on the ground and you do the on the ground move and hit him, he always gets right up right after it. Always right up. Oh, you blew it. Steven, you blew it, buddy. That's the one problem with Tiny Keaton, though. He's got tiny little reach. Can't get in there. Oh, right in the face, Steven. Steve's bringing it back here. Free shot. Oh, look at these mighty muscles. Holy Lord. All right, we got to pin this fool. Goddamn rope breaks. This is what happens when you're realistic height. You have to always touch the ropes. They get right up because wrestling is fake. Why do the wrestling games have to be fake, too? Why can't it be like a fighting game? Uh-oh. Oh, we're in a bad way here, everyone. Steven's hugging me. I looked like I was just dipping into my Aikido for a split second there. Grom, you take that back. That's not a fake game. It's real to me. Welcome in, Grom. A fellow big fanny. Grom, does this look fake to you, buddy? Oh! Now pin his ass. Now he's gonna rope break again. His head is literally under the rope at all times. All right, Big Dumper, you're gonna have to take this glitchy slow motion mode and throw him over there. Now we're talking. Wait, he's just gonna land right by the rope again.
Oh, my knee. This little bugger got my knee.
You want a piece of what he got? Damn it, I had him and now he's way into the ropes again. Oh, damn, he's gonna pin me and my tiny arms aren't gonna rope break. No! There we go, little jump kick action, never hurt anybody. Steven's wobbled. I'm wobbled too. That one took it all out of me. I still had time to point at the crowd though. All right, not fake, choreographed and predetermined, but not fake. It does take physical skill. Well, it's fake in terms of like they're not actually fighting each other. Like, I don't know what you would call it. Gee, stop pointing at the crowd, Tiny Keaton. I'm pretty sure the winner is determined before the fight starts. God damn it. But yeah, like you said, it's choreographed. But they're still physically doing the moves. They're not actually always punching each other in the face. They're getting a lot of backhand chest slaps, though. That one still hurts. You want to take a backhand chest slap from Macho Man? Or a backhand chest slap from $1 Million Man? Ted DiBiase? I don't think so. A stunt show. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just stop. I can't get over to him by the time he gets up. He's punch crazy. I'm invested, goddammit. This is what happens when you put Steve Austin on the cover of your thumbnail. You damn well better play the game with Steve Austin in it. All right, now throw his ass. Oh, he head speared me. And then he made me listen to Britney Spears. And he made me eat a pickle spear. And it wasn't even crunchy. Why is the blue meter going all the way up? It seems like this shouldn't be happening. Uh-oh. It looks like it's turning Steve Austin's way here. Come on, you gotta want it, Big Dumper. Oh, this is gonna cost me big time. Oh, I got it. All right. Pin his ass. This is it. No rope breaks for you, buddy. Come on, we need this W. Good Lord, there's no way to end wrestling games. I hate wrestling games. I hate them with a passion. Oh, for the love of God. Do I have to end 2 games in a row without... Just pin me, Steven. I won't even resist. Oh, he wanted it more, for the love of God. Oh, don't you play this copyrighted goofy crap. No, Steven. Oh, good for you, Steve. You beat up a 4-foot-tall toddler. Are you proud of yourself? You punched him in the face for 5 minutes and 37 seconds, and now you think that you deserve a title shot? Got small. Oh, Tiny Keen's having trouble standing up.
I beat the hell out of that kid. That little frickster didn't know what was coming his way. A whole freight train. Oh, God.
Goddamn him. All right, that played a lot choppier than I would have wanted. So we will not continue playing it. Hey, I tried as hard as I could for us to play that game at a smooth 60 frames a second. I bought the game off eBay, and it won't run on my Xbox. Disapprove.
Hurt me more. Say, hurt me more.
All right. Zanzibar really messed him up. On to a real game now, Grom. How wrong you were, buddy. Effort was made. I appreciate that. We're not quite done yet playing wrestling games, everybody. It's not my fault that there is one more wrestling game that is here. How much? All right, Max Payne on GBA. Let's do this. Speaking of GBA, there's an exclusive wrestling game on GBA. They also don't know how to play. Oh, God. I actually might not play it. Those games are so stressful to play because the show is high octane, as you know. Wrestling games are top tier. If I knew how to play them, Shorty, I could make them more fun, but I don't know how to play them. I'm getting one vote for it, though. Shorty likes it. He's like, yes, hurt me more. Play these dumpy games over and over again. Well, it is on the title screen, or on my thumbnail, and Natsume does develop it. Natsume should be trusted, right? You can kick guys in the penis a lot in this game, so that's pretty good. And it's nice that they do have Game Boy Advance covers of the music, like Steve Austin's theme and all that. While the big old boys battle it out on traditional consoles, as we just did, the Game Boy Advance owners will get a taste of the WWF 2. Developed by Natsume, WWF Road to Wrestlemania will feature 24 superstars, 5 game modes, including Season of King of the Ring, and 6 game types, blah, 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 blah. The Titantron entrances were impressive, and you'll hear all the athletes' signature theme music. Hell yeah. You guys, I'm just going to blame Shorty Straw for this one. Secretly, I do want to play it now. Shorty's here for the suck. The spinning head of yours at the top, I'm cracking up, Grum. Oh, yeah, you got a little too fast there, I think. I don't know what the hell happened there. Call for help, Grum. Are you calling for help or not? Grum, did you see me get the world record last week? You see me get the world record, Grum? We need to pick it up. We need to pick up the goddamn vibes. Hey, what's the point in getting a world record if you can't show it as much as possible? Grom, get in here, buddy. I don't have to do this early. Go time. I rolled the shorts up and immediately went world record. Brought the teardrops out. Hey, don't cry, everyone. Don't you dare fall in love. This is it. It's go time for a world record, mind you. Oh, come on, that was the one. Look how fast these feet go. That's a goddamn blur. Fastest one to ever do it. Yeah, it's a world record! Oh, man! Ever. Woo! Alright. Blame me more.
We did it, everybody!
Alright.
We did it! That's a world record in the bank!
Yeah, they did.
Put it in the bank, put it in your pocket.
Grom, they couldn't get enough. Oh, wait, we forgot the jump punch. There we go. What's the point in having a jump punch if you can't show it off, you know? All right, Shorty Straw has decreed, and who am I to argue with one of my mods, right? He'll ban me. I can't afford to be banned. I need this show. It's my outlet. All right, more WWF. You guys are just loving this, aren't you? 2 hours straight of me not knowing how to play a WWF game. Now, to be fair to me, these games are 100% fricked. Every one of them is boned up beyond recognition. How do you play this game? I don't know. Have you ever played a game before? No. I think this will be fine. Game Boy Advance. Road to WrestleMania. Run it. Get the runs, and then run it. Oh, wait. We gotta go to...
I don't want to go to Grandma's house again, Mom. Ah, frick. God. Do I have a game to play at least? I do. Alright, well, is it good? Alright, I'll trust you, Mom. But first you have to get fricked. Ah, but not big fannies. Alright, well, we still gotta go to Grandma's house. And that's the one. Ah. Mom, these tunes are out of control. Ow, Mom. Goddamn. Out of control, Mom. Mom, watch the road. Don't look at me. Road to Wrestlemania.
It is actually filling me with more confidence already. Oh, look at these sound effects. These are such Natsume sound effects. Oh God, it feels good. Feels good to be back.
Steve Austin.
Teen Rad's voice is changing. Yeah, Baby Boy Rad's gonna look like that, or sound like that at some point. Hopefully he won't be yelling at me the same way. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn this down just a bum's hair. Wow, it is almost all the way down. Just a loud as hell game. Alright, Steve Austin it is. And I'm versus... Who am I sure to beat? Who's the worst guy in the game? I need a victory here. We need one bad. Edge, worst guy in the game. One of the most famous to ever do it. Fine, we'll beat the hell out of Edge. What do I care? Oh, now I feel so much better being here than I was in the last game. Lord!
Mom, these tunes are sick as frick! Natsume knows what's up, Mom!
Alright, Shorty, what was Edge's deal? Edge did some great Slim Jim commercials. Oh man, he took everything from Macho Man. His tunes need to make it in the show's playlist. And now they will, Art.
Mom! This is Macho Man Randy Savage! This game is sick, Mom! Thanks for getting me this game, Mom! Sick! Ah! Mom, these dudes are out of control! See if I get copyrighted. Oh no! It's a Steve Austin's mug. Oh damn, look at his ring entrance! Steve Austin.
Shorty, how's it sound? Edge was so cool that he spent summers in Finland at his summer cottage. Was on the radio here a few times. He was Canadian though, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Fight!
Oh God, it's on, dudes. All right, sorry to do the Shorty strap, and I'm kicking your hero in the penis dozens and dozens of times. The crowd is loving this. It's because I don't know how to do a single move once I do grab him. See, and then he just shrugs me off. Wrestling games are 100% frick. There's no way to do any move. I looked at a game fact for this last night too, and it still didn't help me. It's like, all right, all you have to do is push down and A. That is the only move I can ever do. Get him, Steven! No, and he shrugs me off again. Come on, you gotta want. I think he does want it. The game is not allowing him to have it. All right, we gotta try some things here. Down forward. Jesus Christ, Edge did that after taking at least 50 punches to the penis. I don't know how to get in the ring, so this could be a bad scene. Maybe this is how I win. You're not coming in here, Edge. I'm gonna get you. 10-second ring out? Oh, they're going 20-second ring out? Oh, come on, Edge. Where's your adventure? Your sense of adventure? He's coming after me, dudes! I can't lure him out here? What happens if I get in the ring? Do they just count him out then? Oh, he's got the 10. All right. Hey, Edge, you better watch out, buddy. Because if I can't play the game, I might as well just game the game. You know what I mean? Edge, I'm over here, buddy. Wow, it's Steven. Okay, fine. You are kicking me in the penis now? All right, let's try down forward. No. All right, click that and then the punch button maybe? No. I had so much confidence going in this. Now I remember it's all fricked up. Everything is fricked up. All right, that was me oh God. Might as well let him do some moves to me so you can see what the moves look like. Guys, I'm trying every combination my brain can come up with. I don't know how the Game Boy Advance was coming up with moves that I still don't know how to do. Like left, right. Oh, God. Okay, now the game is truly terrible. I'm trying left, right, and the button again. I can do that one. Why am I canceled? Oh man, I crushed it. Ah, goddamn it. Thanks for stopping my ground. I swear this has been the most stressful episode I've had in a very long time. Oh God, I'm sweating trying to play these games, trying to make these games make sense, trying to make the show entertaining. I hope that you guys were, I hope you stuck with all that. I love that game, says Shorty Stroff. How many times did you kick him in the penis? A lot. All right. Jeez, sweating my balls off. Next game. I wonder what else is in store. That's the only one I needed to make sure I played all those games. All right, we need to know really quickly what did GamePro think about the Xbox One. The players were gorgeous. What you saw in the ring is pretty much what you got. The ringside commentary, blah blah blah. June Scrap. So they're saying the game looks good, but that's basically all there is to it. All right, fair enough. That was the best game of the lot. Usually I can make wrestling games really fun, but not that time. All right, everyone. Get a good look at right here, because this is this game in a nutshell. You stare further into this lady's taint while you're racing this game than anyone has ever stared in a taint. And now we are going to play it. How fast do you like your women? And they better be literally turning into a car. That's how fast I need them to be. The game is called Kinetica, but they wouldn't tell you that here. Only down here will you know. Oh, it's Kinetica. She fine? She also made out of diesel and motor oil art. Would you? I would. Mayfloin? Is that a woman? Gaming Meg ads. Well, I'm telling you, this is not just games trying to snag you. This game is all about looking at this girl's taint. That's all I noticed. Like, wow, it's like ergonomically, it's center of the screen at all times. Why wouldn't I check that out? Hey, I'm also the guy. I'm a big fan of taint in video games. As you all know. Did you guys know when you're riding naked at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, when you're doing his jump flip, because he doesn't do a combat roll, he does a cartwheel in the air. But when he's holding onto his penis and his balls with his hands, because he's naked at the end, if you do the jump flip and pause the game while his legs are up in the air, you see his taint. There. Equal rights. Oh my god! Oh, how'd he do that? Hey! Equal rights. Alright, let's see how many followers this game has on Twitch. Shorty, have you been updating the game? I think I've been blacked out on this whole thing. I don't know what the hell's going on. Or you're just looking at followers, okay. All right, we got that. Let me restart the PlayStation here. Get Kinetica going, because that is what we are in store for, everyone. That taint right there. Try making a Kodak call now, buddy. I can't. I'm stark-ass nude. They stole all my clothes. 128 only. Well, look how many people are following Lone Soldier, because one of them is me, because I didn't know how to use Twitch at the time. That was one of the earliest games I ever did, and so for some reason I'm following Lone Soldier, and every time I open up Twitch now, it tells me about Lone Soldier and the Lone Soldier happenings. No, sadly you've been retro tonight, haven't had time. No, I appreciate you doing it even the days before. Tonight we'll go raw as frick. That's the viewership we need. No, well, 128 people. If they're on, I don't even know what it does. Does it tell you if someone's playing it while you're on? I need to know. I need to know. I can't get enough of that taint. Can't get enough of that taint. Kinetica. It's actually a pretty passable racing game. I'll say passable. I'm not gonna say this is a great game. It passes the test. Kinetica. I mean, they're new players to the game. They're stepping in here, and they're coming out here basically being as good as Extreme G3. G3's been doing it for a long time. All right, let's see if Rad can play a normal game tonight. I'm sure this has copyrighted music. Up the taint. Oh, this is probably also copyrighted. All right, Yonk Street, we might get our wish tonight and play some of my new playlist for when things are just getting out of hand. Let me just make sure these options are there. Hell no, you take your music out of here and get on my face. Who needs copyrighted music? You got me, dudes. I'm a skeptic of retro tag. Gamer tags for life. Game tags. I'm also not a streamer, so I could be wrong. Well, it's just more, it's too tough for me to actually pull it off. I barely know what the hell I'm doing at any given time. Lawyer working on the Kinetica copyright file. It's like, oh, we got one! We got one. Oh, man. Wait, he turned it off? Does that count? Chalk it up on the big board? It counts. Sue him. All right. He was talking about taints. All right, we'll start with one we know from last week. This is the music I want to race to. All right, get in there. Get tainted out of our minds. Can I play a different level? All right, let's try Lost City. Lost City. That's what it sounded like.
3, 2.
Guys, look at the taint. It's in your face. It's in your face. It's non-stop taintomania. I don't go to Wrestlemania. I go to taintomania. I don't know how to use my turbo boost, though. It's a good-looking taint. They pulled off the taint graphic. All right, well, I didn't think my turning was that sharp. It's pretty high octane, actually. I can go on the roof, goddammit. We are getting out of our minds in here. I hope you guys are watching the racing, because I can't keep my eyes off that taint. Hey, I'm in first place, goddammit. I couldn't even pull off first when I was playing last night. Alright, from here it's just academic. Walk in the park. There we go, we got some Super Boost. Super Boost? How do I engage Super Boost? There we go. Good luck catching me now. I'm super boosted out of my mind. Now we're out of Super Boost. This is actually a pretty good racer. If you could take your eyes off that taint for 1 second, Rad, tell us how the gameplay feels. Alright, oh, did I lose my Super Boost? God damn it. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we lost all those hot gains. Now we're back in the thick of it. How many laps are there here, goddammit?
Super boost.
Super boost time! We're not gonna miss out on all that hot super boost action this time. Alright. It's game on, dudes. Those angular polygons. Yeah, it works for me. But you know what? I'm also the guy that was extremely disappointed with the penis in Cyberpunk 2077. More genitals in video games. Just do it right. Don't give me a penis meter and then make it normal sizes. I thought that thing was gonna be down to the floor. Hey, what? I'm cyber augmenting myself everywhere, but I can't cyber aug my dangalo. Come on.
Boost attack.
Boost attack. Well, what am I gonna? Who am I? Oh, dear lordy! Lock it up, dudes. But damn! What the hell is going on here? And I need my boost, and I need it right now. That guy just broke my heart. I thought that was the finish line up there. Oh, for the love of God! Yeah, if we locked up second place. That's a heartbreaker. We were all disappointed with 2077's lack of genital options. What the hell was the point? Dan! No! Dan's the only guy in recorded history that took the penis bar all the way down. That's the way I want to play. I'm not getting out of my mind. Sensible. That's good call, Art. You know what, I remember Mrs. Rad saying her mom left her alone to watch that movie, Return to Oz, when she was like 4 years old, and then went to go make her lunch. So that takes like 5 minutes at least, right? And as soon as the Wheelers came on, Mrs. Rad started screaming at the top of her lungs because they all look like crazy deranged lunatics with wheels for hands and makeup all over their face. Like, that's a crazy character design. She just started screaming and crying. That's a funny thing to have happen. 6 inches is more than enough yet. They went, all right, 6 inches full meter? Are you out of your mind? That meter goes all the way to the side of the screen and you're gonna cap out at 6? Are you out of your goddamn mind? More single races for me, and we might as well go her again because every one of the girl characters looks exactly the same. I already configured it. Alright, this one looks sick. That one looks even sicker. Electrica. Conan's penis meter had Donkey Dong. The Conan game. Was that a... That was a turn-based strategy game though, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. I'm trying to get my boost meter. What the hell's wrong with you guys? I don't know if I have a sharp turn button, but I am not able to take these turns. Don't get dizzy, everybody. All right, 11th place, locking it up, making big plays now. Oh, Lordy Jesus. 8th place, we're going places. What in the hell? All right, boost time. Not yet. Ah! Oh, we got the bazooka boost. Lock it up, girl. I don't know how to do the bazooka boost. The bazooka boost was a bust. Hell am I going? It's basically like your F-Zero clone with just a lot more taint. I swear there is a sharp turn button, but it's none of the face buttons. Oh man, I should have done a sick flip. All right, next lap, we're doing sick flips. All right. You don't have to rub it in, guys, with your boosts. I got no boost. Wait, here we go. Wow, that was actually pretty beneficial for me.
First attack.
God damn it! They're all on my grill! I don't know what's up, I don't know what's down. I don't even know if I need this. Nothing makes a lot of sense here, everybody. Well, now my boost meter did something. First place, here we go. And this is our chance. We gotta get something on the big board tonight. There really is no precedent for how to go through a tube as fast as you can. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not gonna get any sick points for that. I gotta save my tiny little boost here. No, we don't have time for a sick backflip there. You know what, actually, it's a pretty good racing game. When all things considered, I'm actually enjoying my time here. More so if I win it. All right, here we go, final push. I got one boost to my name. Ah, that was my one shot and I blew it. It's still a podium finish. Yeah, we tried our best. We tried our best and we failed miserably. That's like a quadruple whiff tonight. Oh, man, it hurts. All right, now we need to go back to tunes you guys know. How about some new tunes? Art's like, it's a whiff. A bronze, that's a whiff. Wow, a tough crowd tonight. Next one up. I was gonna play this, but man, I can't just play all whiffs. Where's the good games coming up? Are there even good games? Let me look at the list that I have tonight. Batman was actually fun. I liked that. Godai Colin. I said good games. What? What's wrong with that one? Maybe we'll save this one for next week. We need to pad out next week, because this is a dumpy game too. It is a Tony Hawk clone with bad levels. Why would we go there? Well, most of those were wrestling games, so they are not ideal. Guys, here we go. Rogue Leader, Rogue Squadron 2. I'm telling you guys, this might be one of the best looking games of the console generation, and it's a launch title for the GameCube. That is why we have the ticker at the bottom of the screen. That is it right there. This game cannot be emulated. Now, I've always heard so much stuff, like, oh yeah, the, what is it? That Dolphin emulator. Oh, it's so good. It does everything perfectly, except for this game. This is the only game it can't do. Still an amazing looking game. And that's Shorty, a Nintendo, the opposite. He's like, he's even further than I am from liking Nintendo. And even he's like, yeah, that's an amazing looking game. So here we are. Sick as frick. Oh, my chat doesn't go far enough back. Fine, I'll just have to do it again, just in case. I'm gonna keep bugging you guys tonight. I do have a tip bar there. If you guys want me to play this game on the next episode of this show, I need to buy a Wii off of Facebook Marketplace. This is in American dollars, so I might be able to get away with like 60. I just don't have the cash to pull it. We got 17! Get to donating, says Shorty, and he's being very forward with it. But I will tell you guys, this is one that I like to play the games that have good graphics. And this one definitely stood out as like, good lord. I didn't know GameCube was able to bust it out like this. So next episode, everyone, is going to be the Star Wars episode. That's why I said, all right, save it all for next week. Save it all for next week. So this one, if we can get a Wii by next week, I'll do it. They're talking about Knights of the Old Republic down here, which is sick. Down here. I want to play that when it actually comes out. Because that one passed me by. The Mass Effect people made that one. The world needs to see this game on this program. Yeah, I feel like this game needs to be on this program too. I would, by the way, it's not that much money, but I am actually at the end of my bank account. Empty. Butterflies coming out of these pockets. Not butterfly, moths. Nothing. I don't even have for food. And yet here I am. Star Wars has a proud tradition of great game franchises for years, like Rogue Squadron. It's one of the worst of the new Star Wars. Oh. Proud tradition of great game franchises for years, like Rogue Squadron. It's the worst part of a new Star Wars. I don't know what that means. What is the worst part, Old Two Eyes? What do you mean by that? This is one I'm pretty sure we can play. This is the Xbox, so we'll play this next week. It's basically a beat 'em up with Obi-Wan in the big saddle. He's got a purple lightsaber? What the hell? Did he steal that from Mace Windu? Mace, can I borrow your lightsaber? Mace Windu was kind of awkward. What an awkward character for the Star Wars franchise. Hey, a wee hack it and install Rogue Squadron by next week? Can I? Is that possible? Well, maybe you'll have to tell me. Baby Rad's not old enough to go to work in factories yet. What even happened to the late 1800s? Jedi Outcast? Did we play that? The problem with the Star Wars games is all the names are so stupid they blend together. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I probably won't play this PC one, because if you guys thought me playing wrestling games is hard, watch me try to struggle with a point-and-click real-time strategy game. But I do think I'll still even play Star Wars Starfighter. I'm going to get all the Star Wars up, and we're going to get copyright strikes on the John Williams theme song there. But that's next week, everyone. Alright, I think I'll also try these games next week as well. I noticed that Global Operations here was, they called out the big one. They said Counter-Strike. They're poised to storm the team-based first-person shooter genre currently owned by Counter-Strike. Global Ops aims to deliver a high-caliber carnage for up to 24 players online. You PC weirdos will have to tell me, is this one that you guys played? Or Ghost Recon, is that worth me trying out as well? I'll try and get them working. But next week. This week's all about the PlayStation. And, you know, it's not filling me with confidence just how many stinky games I've already played. And we know for sure we got Godai in the wing. Ready to just stink it up. I guess NHL Hitz was fun. CS was the Fortnite of its day. Yes, CS. I used to play it for like 6 hours a night. I lost weight playing the game. I wouldn't even think about food or snacks. It was just water. I was drinking water and playing that game nonstop. Star Wars games fell off real hard after the PS3 360 era. Jedi Outcast is the only one for years. Jedi Outcast. See, I don't remember which one Jedi Outcast was. Because they also have the other ones, Battlegrounds. I don't know which ones those are. I think I know which ones Battlegrounds are, but those are the only ones. But, do you guys remember for the Xbox One console generation, so PS4, there was that one that they were doing that was supposed to be an open world game, and it got canceled? That game looked really fresh. I don't know why they would cancel that one. The new one's made by Respawn. Wow, Respawn from former Call of Duty fame. Interesting. Alright, look at this game here, Simsville. This might jog some of your memories. This game never came out. It was supposed to be like a link between The Sims and SimCity. It didn't actually come out. Let's read a bit about this. You guys might not have known about this game. It looks cool as hell. Alright, so your Sims are master of their domain, but it's time for them to get out of the house and explore the neighborhood. Simsville will let you tinker around with virtual people on a scale midway between The Sims and SimCity. Simsville will be populated by unique Sims, including ones imported from The Sims. Unreal. You'll build roads and houses, then an auto dealership so your Sims can drive to places, and you'll be able to choose from your town's stores. Nice boutiques or a dirty movie theater? Oh man. Nipple hair everywhere in there. And rubber monkey fetish store, obviously. Every town needs one of those. And if you aren't good enough, or there aren't enough jobs, people will have to steal for food. Alright, that sounds like it'll be a sick game. I also thought this looked cool, Republic Revolution, but I think it's a sim game as well. I thought it was just a sick shooter where you're sniping baddies from a rooftop, but no. All these games, shorty. The Awakened, can't play. I couldn't imagine playing that. Mech Commander? These games are really hard for a non-PC guy to get into. Arcanum, the Steamworks of Magic and Obscura. It's an isometric, shorty, if you're around. Actually, looks like it has pretty cool graphics. Arcanum deserved better scores, so you know about Arcanum. All right. Damn it. Well, maybe next week if you think it's a decent game. What is this like an adventure game or is it more like Diablo? I can kind of play Diablo, but adventure games are really hard for me. You guys remember how many people I accidentally killed when I played the Star Trek adventure game from 1995? It's like Baldur's Gate. All right, that's kind of actiony. And then Independence War, no good. CRPG week on the computer RPG games on Raddland. That'd be pretty fresh. Although it'd be worse than this episode in terms of me being able to play games. All right, what kid is reading this cologne ad going like, yeah, I'm gonna meet the girl of my dreams playing this or wearing this scent. The other problem, everyone, you cannot emulate Tekken 4 in arcade. It just doesn't work. I know it's on PS2, but we'll wait until it actually gets talked about on PS2. Looks good as hell. God damn it. I can't believe arcade games had this kind of technology in them at this point in time. Tekken 4 is probably like the cream of the crop. Or Tekken fighting games on 3D games. I think they do the best 3D fighting games. The Tekken ones? I mean, what tops that? Virtua Fighter? Get the hell out of here. Soul Calibur games? Nah. One thing I don't like about Tekken, though, is that the air juggles. If a good player gets you air juggled up, it's like, well, you can come back in 20 seconds. When your life meter's gone. I also liked this new character. I think he was new for the game. Steve Fox. He was just a boxer. And some of the buttons just made him do sick juke jive moves. Arcade used to be ahead of consoles. Yeah, that's a good point, Old Two Eyes. For those that are young, for our younger viewers, yeah, you would go to the arcade because the best graphic games were there. The console games were ports of the arcade games, which is crazy because you'd spend more money on them. Virtua Fighter is better to me. It feels a lot more difficult to master. I don't know if there's as many moves. Maybe that's where I'm getting clouded. Like, if I'm playing as Lao or Law, or whatever his name is, it's like punch, punch, kick, punch, 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 kick, punch, punch, kick to do the punch roundhouse thing. Like, where are all the moves in the game? But I could be wrong. I've only played a bit of Virtua Fighter games. Virtua Fighter 1 started it all, obviously. I remember seeing Virtua Fighter in the arcade going like, that's it. I don't need to watch Van Damme movies anymore because we got it in the arcades. Good as frick graphics. I remember telling my dad, that looks like a real fight scene, right? Steve Fox was my main, says Shorty. Yeah, he's a good character. I like Steve Fox. And Terry Fox. Oh, here you go. That's not a real ad. Dragon Rage ad. All right. Get that sick scent out of here and burn her. Jesus. System 246 hardware. I tried so hard to get this one working on arcade too. We skipped most of my birthday party one year to go to the arcade. We went to, it was called Circuit Circus, I think, Art. I remember I was doing forehand shots in, what do they call it? Air hockey, that's right. Forehand shots, and I was getting air off the thing like, it's like a projectile. Dragon Age vs. Godai for 2001 Game of the Year. Game of the Millennium, let's not stop there. Dragon Rage looks a little, oh, it's a 3DO jam as well. I didn't even test this one. I didn't even have the heart to test this one, but I didn't see it was 3DO. Did we dare put a stamp on this episode as the most fricked up episode of all time? And I play this one live where I've never tested it out? You guys can be the judge of that. Advance Wars coming in with big scores, putting up the big numbers. I wish I knew how to play this game better than I did when I played it last week, or the last episode we had, because I like that the maps are tiny. Teeny tiny little maps. They're like, go to war, nice and close, don't frick around. Live play, no test, yes. That's Art saying like, 3DO, Devin, 3DO. Well, let me see if I have Dragon Rage. Raging Dragon. All right, let's test it. Let's take a look. Let's test it. I mixed both those up. Oh, Rad's flustered tonight. Hey, what better way to have Rad play a game he's never played before than when he's flustered? Dragon Ball, Dragon Seeds, Dragon Tails, Dragon Valor, Dragon Warrior, Dragon Heart. Somehow Dragon Rage. I didn't have the rage in me yet. All right, let's rectify that. 3DO. That was, you guys, once I saw that 3DO, I knew I think I've played more 3DO games than anyone in the history of mankind has. Even 3DO employees were like, I made it. I won't even look at it. I've never looked directly at the screen. All right, we got to do some dark arts here, everyone. I have to, and by that, I mean I have to look in my giant bin of games that I have under my desk at all times. And this is a PlayStation 1. Wait till you guys go back to PlayStation 1 and see what we were dealing with. Not as pretty as you remember. Now we've been spoiled by all this hot taint action in video games. You don't remember how blocky the taints used to look. Well, not me. I remember vividly. All right, I'm gonna get rascaled. That's fine. We'll just go here. Alright, that song just abruptly ends. Dragon Rage. Did it not come out? How can it be Game of the Year, Young Street, if it didn't come out? Dragon Ball. Dragon Quest. Dragon Money. Dragon Knight. Dragon Drive. Dragon Seeds. Dragon Tales. Dragon Seek. Did this game not come out? Did we just dodge a bullet somehow? Am I reading the game wrong? Is it actually called Dragon Rage? They had a website, dragonrage.com. Is it a PlayStation 2 game? Then maybe. Oh, it is a PlayStation 2 game. Fine. Hey, we will go back and we will get that hot taint action right now. Oh, that's right. For me to get a game on the PlayStation 2, oh, it had better be on there already. Otherwise, we are boned into oblivion. Well, let me look. Let me look on the PS2. It's a lot harder to get a game on the PS2 than you think, especially live. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't come out. No, it did come out. Dragon Penis isn't taken yet. Do we want that one? Yes, we do. Like a PS2 game made by a 3DO company. I didn't see that PS2 up there. Well, I saw the PlayStation logo down here, and this little logo usually meant PlayStation 1 at the time, but maybe they repurposed it. All right, guys, it's all on the line. Let's see. I'm reading it now. And the survey says... All right, OPL still has to open. I graduated in 2001. Just for further context, this is my first October being graduated. And now we have... No dragon. No dragon boner. No dragon raging boner. Congratulations. Yeah, we just barely squeaked it by. I used to do that thing where they'd be like, all right, here's your homework assignment. And I would say, teacher, how much is this homework assignment in terms of our final grade? And they'd be like, about 2%. Like, all right, I'm not doing it. Nothing sub 10 will I even touch. All right, we don't have it. Maybe we'll save that for next week, everybody. Put a pin in it. We still have Go Die waiting in the wings, though. I made sure we tested that one. All right, let's move on. Dan saying, play Dragon Rage, or else I will glitch your machine. Dead or Alive 3 looks good as hell on Xbox. We played that a few weeks ago. All right, Game Boy Advance time. Game Boy Advance. Look at this, everyone. What a stupid episode this night. I do want to play 2 of these games. This is a special Halloween episode, everyone. We haven't played a single scary game yet, unless you count Go Die. Guys, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sega's done. Sega's done doing peripherals and consoles. They said, all right, Brad, is it me or the scans of this month's magazine? Water damage. That does look a little boned up over here. That's not the greatest looking. I wouldn't say it looks that bad. I can still read it. That's something. Guys, we're going to play Sonic the Hedgehog on Game Boy Advance because this is crazy. Sega just gave up. They said, all right, we're done. And now Sonic is making an appearance on a Game Boy or a Nintendo property. This is crazy. I came here purely for the Dragon Rage. Well, goddammit, if you guys need Dragon Rage that bad, I'm going to have to... Art's happening, going to be lurking his balls off. He said, I can't do it. Night, everyone. All right, we'll get you next week, Art. Sonic is on a Nintendo property here. All right, Sonic is dashing onto the Game Boy Advance for his first Nintendo adventure. And if you remember the old Genesis games, you've got the right idea. The fast 2D platform action will let you play as Sonic, Knuckles, or Tails as you gather Chaos Emeralds and try to thwart Dr. Robotnik. Sonic will even deliver multiplayer fun in the form of Chaos Emerald hunts and battle mode. If the Blue Hedgehog stays true to his Genesis roots, he could quickly become a Game Boy Advance star. This was meant to be a big GameCube episode. This one was? No, next week's going to be the GameCube episode. All I knew is I wanted to play I don't know. I never had a chance to play the Game Boy, but I hear the Sonic Advance are pretty good. I always heard different. I heard that people hated these games, but you know what? Playing it last night, like, this just seems like a good Sonic game. Seems I don't know if I really like Sonic games. I own Sonic 1, but they're hard to play. They're frustrating because, like, if you land on a curve and you stop all your forward momentum, it's kind of like jilting. All right, there you go, Art. You get it. Well, let me see what else is on the big list. You got me questioning here. We got 1 o'clock. I got 3.5 to 4 more hours. It's scary, man. This was a rough episode to test last night. Not a lot of games where I'm like, that's the one, that's the one. These wrestling games aren't filling me with confidence. Whatever, I'm curious. I'm super curious. Sonic the Hedgehog on a Nintendo platform. This is like a first. All right. Goddamn these giant lists. All right, this one's for our good friend Midnight Sun, who did stop in the producer's review last night. That was cool, man. Sonic Advance number 1. We're going back to Grandma's house. Oh God, Grandma. Love to play at Grandma's house. Don't worry about it, Junior. Hey, Junior, don't worry about it. We got lots of games here. They're fricked up handhelds, that's all. Oh, that's right. I turned it all the way down because it was insanely loud. Hey, Junior, you want to play some games? You got to give your grandma a kiss. Is that my grandma or Madonna? Hey, come over here, Junior. Hey, it's not a big deal. It's not weird to kiss your grandma. Sonic Advance. And don't nobody know what an echidna is. Music's pretty fresh in this game. Some of these songs almost made it into my playlist last night. Alright, let's do it. He's got this nice new jump slash move. Saving all the animals one at a time. Sonic games always had good tunes. Yeah, I think I like the tunes better than the games. Well, Sonic 2 is pretty fresh. I think I do genuinely like Sonic 2. There we go. Save the animals, Sonic! What the hell's Robotnik's problem anyways? Why is he kidnapping all these animals? I don't know what the hell I'm collecting here. I'm doubling up on shields. That kind of doesn't fill me with confidence. Who designed this game? Just give him 3 shields. What do we care? Oh, dang. This is Sonic's claim to fame, just going so fast that you're not even on the screen anymore. Checkpoint. Alright, we're looking good. There we go. Locked it up. In a minute and a half. Entire franchise built on Sonic 2 and 3. Was Sonic 3 well regarded? Alright. I like how level 2-1, or 1-2 has a different song. That's a classy move. You give me that adorable bunny back. See, oh, this is what's frustrating about the Sonic games. Trying to jump on a hill. No! I think the Sonic games are good about never making you do something, like if you bounce off a pad, it doesn't ever jump you into a pit or something, right? Oh, God. Like, they don't set you up for failure. Like, alright, if there's a move that... there's a bounce pad or something fresh, like, we're gonna let you get out of your mind. Oh, God, that was close. All right. I think this was the song that almost made it in the playlist. All right, that kind of set me up for failure. What the hell was that? Uh-oh. Bad news. Entire generations of people have never known Sega as a console dev. You're right. That's an interesting thing to think about. They're just that delightful company that makes all those weird games with all the slap bass in them. They used to be that console that made all the games with the 6 slap bass in them. Inappropriate amounts of slap bass is what we should all remember Sega for. This is kind of weird. What's the point of this, Sega? I don't know. We were already halfway out the door at this point. Yeah, we were really phoning it in here. Get the checkpoint, goddammit, Sonic. It's weird that they choose to have a boss on level 1, 2. But this feels exactly like a Sonic the Hedgehog game. Which is a weird thing to praise them for. Ah, God, that's bad. Rough start. I got 9 coins to my name. I'm boned. All right, this is no good. 1 coin to my name and it's already... We got it back. Now it's gone. All right, it's gonna be tough, everyone. Social Studies Division, this is gonna be tough. Oh, you got Ace. Ace on the squad. And that almost crushed me. That's it. That's all the animals I got. All right, entire franchise built on Sonic 2 and 3. That's a return to form. It does feel like a return to form, but I always thought people hated this game. Like, well, man, they totally blew it. He doesn't look like the Sonic I remember. This was during the Sonic 3D games, and people didn't like him. Oh, you're right. Like, we didn't want that. We did not want that. We just wanted some more sick as frick, fun, little rascally maneuvers. Oh, can't do it like that. You like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Heroes games. I don't think most people had a Dreamcast either. That was maybe the problem. This song is goddamn fresh. Oh, God. All my hot gains. Man, that Chemical Zone or whatever, level 2 from Sonic 2. What an iconic level that was. This is definitely reminding me of it. Well, it's a bummer that they would lock a return to form behind like a handheld. Oh, now we're scooting way too fast for our own good. Our own good, rather. Oh, I didn't know there'd be lava down here. All right, 30-plus year gaming veteran here. I know what's up. What's up? And you gotta want it, Sonic. I get more height when I do this. Damn it, I chose wrong. I'm surprised that worked. All right, they boned me up on that one. After that, those 3D Sonic... Which, all right, Midnight Sun, can you tell me... Oh, Jesus. Which ones were the bad Sonic 3D games? Because they all blend together to me. I don't even know which one is which. By name. Like, which consoles were they on? Where did it start going wrong on consoles? Alright, a lot of people like 3D Sonic games. OG Sonic fans really didn't. Oh, yeah, you might be right about that, old Two Eyes. The younger generation playing them might have been like, what are you talking about? These games are sick as frick. You have to understand how charming the Game Boy Advance was. I'm definitely starting to figure it out. I was a console boy, though. I didn't play PC games, I didn't play handheld games. I got out of my mind only on the console. I could really use this thing. No, alright, we're boned. We're hosed. Nope. They've had a different song for every single level so far. God, it's gonna do me no good here. Oh god, the jumping mechanics are just a little sketchy here. I'll take it. I'll take that sketchy mechanic. All the way to the bank. It's too flippin' high octane. Oh, I got the shoes. I thought they didn't give them to me. Oh, come on, Sonic, you gotta get up there and get it, buddy. Not like this, Sonic. All right. Damn it, that's where I came from. Up and at him, buddy. There it is. That's all we needed. Wonder if the boss will have the same song or if they'll have a different song for the boss again. Oh, that's one thing I forgot. Just how charming mascot games were back in the day. Look at the little bastard. Look at him balance on the edge. Oh, Jesus! Seabeard GBA was great. It does seem that way to me, Seabeard. I thought so even at the time, but my reference was mostly because the Castlevania games looked so good on the Game Boy Advance. Like, what the hell? The consoles aren't giving me what I want. The Game Boy Advances? I don't want to go buy a Game Boy handheld. Son of a... I don't know about you guys, but the handheld consoles always made my eyes hurt. Like, I was always... It just never occurred to me to play a handheld game. Perfect for a ride to your grandma's house. Granted. Never had one. I had to sit there and imagine Sonic the Hedgehog was on the side of the road. Anyone else ever play that game? You just look out the back of the window and see an imaginary character running next to everything. Oh, that's a big jump. No, Sonic! Not like this, buddy! Oh, we are cruising, dudes. I bet you the speed run for this game's pretty fresh. I bet you there's some guy that's way into it, too. This is the only one I'll play, man. What now? Where am I going? Welcome back in here, Seabeard. How did your show go tonight, by the way, Seabeard? How long have you been doing your talk show? Please don't lose all these coins. I got 120 coins. I'm gonna get hit, and the game's just gonna glitch. What the hell? There's way too many coins to represent. Uh-oh. Not on my watch, buddy. Not on your life. Oh, God. There's all those coins! Oh, God damn it, no! What kind of heat-seeking attack was that? God, no! I knew he was gonna cheese dink me. This is close call, dudes. Oh, do your dash move! Become dashing. You guys, just a hint of suspense there. Alright, please, Rad, no! Hey, you guys, bet the farm on Rad, always. That's what we learned. Right, how many animals did I even rescue? Like 5 animals? That's a nice little assortment of animals there. Precision platforming is 2D Sonic games. Is 2D Sonic games, you see. This game is precision? I can see why people don't really like this game. Well, see, for me, a precision platforming game... Let's just enjoy this new tune. This one might end up on the playlist, too. Seems like Golf Wave. For me, precision would be Ninja Gaiden or Contra. Those things are super precise. Where Sonic... It felt like, Hey, Dad! Now! Right, I did a bit more laid-back stream due to the trip we went on, but it's still pretty good. It's been since August, so quite a few episodes. Well, there you go. Are you doing once a week, or are you doing multiple a week? Old Seabeard here has a talk show. ZTV. Alright, you won me over, Sonic. And now we gotta go somewhere really boned up. Guys, on this very page, tight controls, visual clarity. Alright. I guess you're right. It's not like he's swimming around. Yeah, Nyko used to make these warm lights that attach to the game link. Silly, but it worked. And thank you for asking, pal. Hey. Thanks for being you. Batman Vengeance on GBA. Is it sick as frick? Are they talking about it? Was it at the start of the magazine? Or is it over here? No, we're going too far ahead. Oh, it is there. Damn, should we? Oh, it just looks like a regular platform. Dark Knight. It was right there, says Insomniac. Maybe we should give it a shot. I didn't test that one. I have no idea what that's gonna be. You know what I did test though? You guys will avert your eyes, or the opposite of avert. This is a first-person shooter on the Game Boy Advance. How could it go wrong? See, and you know what? It's loosely based on the X vs. Sever movie that comes out. That hasn't come out yet. X vs. Sever looks cool though, bruh. You know how many plainclothes police officers, or not plainclothes, just like in the blue outfit, just regular blue police officers you just have to shoot in the face in this game. And I think the whole game takes place as like an FBI agent, so what the hell am I doing? Hey, these officers, get them out of here! Bah, 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 bah. X or Sever are just going for it. We're gonna play this game, because it's super weird. Imagine playing that game on a drive to your grandma's house. We don't have to imagine it, Rad. We're gonna live it. Secret agent, government conspiracies, and other nefarious elements fill X vs. Sever, a first-person shooter. Alright, fill it, a first-person shooter. Playing as either FBI agent Jonathan X or assassin codenamed Sever. You'll battle through 10 single-player levels ranging from government buildings to seedy bars to warehouses, gathering intelligence and taking out your enemies with real-life weapons. 4-player deathmatch is also available here. Having never played this game, I know it's better than the movie. Have you seen the movie? Because I forgot all about the movie until I had to look up this game, because I'm like, X vs. Sever, that sounds like something, right? The movie's not even out yet. The movie comes out in 2002. Antonio Banderas and Lucy Liu just going at it. Maybe they make out, I don't know. Maybe they're going at it on both fronts. Must have been fun to get 4 people to do a multiplayer. You gotta get a whole... That's a whole family van you need for that drive to grandma's house. How would we ever find 3 people that have X vs. Sever yet? Oh, you gotta get it, dude. This car ride to grandma's house is gonna be sick. I'm your brother. What are you talking about? Why do we need 2 copies of it? For this very reason. This did feel like a song in the playlist, because I forgot Sonic is still open on the other screen. Let me change them. No, it's nothing. 1.5 hours of nothing important. All right, well, I can't wait to watch it because it's one of those ones that just scooted right by me. In-flight movie of all time. There you go. That's a good way to put it. I was forced to watch it. Forced under duress. Locked in a fart-filled sarcophagus with a bunch of other strangers. And this is what I had to watch. Well, that really changes the tone of things. I don't know, were there a lot of first-person shooters on the Game Boy Advance? I have to believe that there probably weren't. Back to Grandma's house we go, everybody. Game Boy Advance. Grandma's house and go. Got it. Locked it up. BAM Entertainment. Thank you very much for your service. X vs. Sever. Oh, that's a red flag right there. Crawfish is all over these handhelds. Oh, goddammit, this game has so much acid base. I am drowning in acid base right now. That is an irrational amount of acid base. Seabeard, you got that goddamn right. I think we could afford to turn this one up. I mean, if ever there were a time to turn it up. And it doesn't stop there. It plays throughout the whole goddamn game. Track number 2, more acid bass farting in our face. It might be the best part of this game, everyone, so buckle up. These oddball games always have the best music. That's a secret part of this movie. Isn't this a movie? Yes. With Antonio Banderas and Lucy Liu, but oddly enough, Young Street, this game comes out before the movie. I think Hollywood just didn't know what they were doing yet. Like, I don't know, get the game out there quick. Let's get in there. I like the idea of the FBI agent blowing away a lot of police officers for some reason. Part of the fun of this show, Insomniac, is that I go deep dive on games that... It's the games you expect and the ones you don't remember. This was mostly in Vancouver. Okay. Alright, City, Washington. Location, Defense Department. Covert Operations Directorate. Alright, the hell with it. Transcript. Counsel for the investigation, Jonathan X. No middle name. Born, South Boston. Tough upbringing. Stellar achievements. First class degree in crime psych. From Harvard. At the age of 18, PhD in criminal law, Columbia, age 21. Gee whiz. For a tough nut, you were a bright kid, weren't you, Jonathan? My friends call me Jonathan. You'll call me Mr. X. You ain't my friend, dickhead. Chairman of the judges panel. Order, Mr. X. Cooperate for the purposes of this tribunal is to confirm the fact, to enable us to reinstate you as an FBI agent. Don't you want 3 years? Or don't you want 3 years back? Pay for your old job? Oh yeah, this ain't about the money. It's about principle. You're FBI! I quit 3 years ago. I went medical. You took early retirement. Ill health. Why? My wife and son got blown away by terrorists. Oh, what the frick. The bomb was meant for me. I try to bury the pain under other types of pain. It's never enough. That's why I got into making acid-based tracks. This is one of my tracks right now. Play it for the judge. I felt it was my fault. Guilt. I live with it every day. It's been tough for a while. In the FBI, you lived with death every day. You've done your share of killing, too. And you're killing it on this acid base. What makes those deaths so special? I was married to them, and that was my son. What the hell's wrong with you? On your first mission, did you know anything about the Tomahawk cruise missile that hit the Pacific Island? No. Alright, stand down, counsel. Mr. X described the recent events just like it happened. Alright, it started 4 weeks ago. Mills, assistant director of the FBI, pulled me in. Mission 1 was in the warehouse. Locate a room with a laptop. Access Sever's file. Essential to access this file. Lone Wolf mission, unauthorized, no backup. If my cover is blown, even FBI agents would oppose me. There were security guards at the warehouse, mall security guards. They started a firefight with me, so I fired back, and then the Bureau goons arrived. Situation went critical. This font is hard to read. Tell me about it. Location, Dateline, or warehouse. Dateline now. Locate the room with the laptop. Blow away as many mall cops as you can. All right. Game Boy Advance, first-person shooter. Let's go. And they have strafing. Dun 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 dun. You're not gonna get me, mall copper. All right. Where's the next dead man? Why is there seriously no music in the game? How could we possibly interrupt all this beeping sounds? Oh God, I'm sneaking up on everyone. M16s, here we go. You gotta want it. Here we go. Does this look like a man who wants it? Go. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm a mall cop. Don't steal the freaking CDs from the CD store. right, I figured this out instantly last night. How do you guys think you have to crouch on a Game Boy Advance? How would you get in there? Top buttons are strafing. A button is shoot. B button is whatever that does. I don't know if there is a C button. This is so bad, Seabeard. Are you out of your mind? We're playing gold here. Golden Nugget Casino. You have to push both trigger buttons. And for some reason last night, I just knew this intuitively. This is how they're going to make me do this. Look at all these dead bodies. This game is hardcore. I only play hardcore games, Seabeard. This is the Game Boy Advance game you should have been playing. Busy playing all these whimsical games that Miyamoto wants you to play. Oh, look at this guy. He's just hiding in a corner while all his best friends got mowed down. Yeah, I think I would be in a courtroom for this as well. Just how many mall officers did you kill, Sever? Or X? Alright, I don't know what the beeping is. I'm pretty sure that's a glitch in the game. Or maybe that was part of the fun. Stress you out a little more, you know? Oh, just follow the trail of dead bodies. Oh god, we entered into the 7th circle of hell. Where is all the sick acid base, though? The game started out with a Titan's bounty of acid base, and now this, now no? Well, if the game's not gonna have acid base, we might as well just put our own in. I think this would be an appropriate song for this game. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. You have to keep the dream alive. You have the more cops and the sea. In the city, you know you have to survive. You're gonna shoot these more cops. I'll tell you this though, guys, it does actually control really well. I don't think it's a particularly hard game, though. Look, I can just stand here and mow these guys down. They won't even get close to killing me. And they had the heart to make it so you never run out of ammo for this. All right. Imagine saying your wife and son got blown up. I'm laughing so hard right now. Severe, sorry, I missed that one. And my wife and son got blown up by terrorists. I was just trying to keep the dream alive. All right, GBA sound chip cooking right now. Like it's overloading. A new password, everyone. Extreme. All right, see if we can get some more acid base in here. All right, you guys wrote that down, right? 4 weeks in the future. Tribunal transcript downloading. Rad, isn't that enough of this game? Hell no. It's the first good game we played tonight. After joining the FBI, you won rapid promotion to SWAT, awarded 3 special citations in 3 years for uncommon valor. Quite a hero, huh? Assignment to elite forensic psych team. Just getting psyched. Solved for unsolvable crimes in your first year. The regular rocket scientist as well as a hero, weren't you, Jonathan? Antonio Banderas. Pay me respect, you'll live longer. Is that a threat? You make my point, Mr. X. Overzealous tactics, blatant disregard for authority. Even before you cracked, you were a maverick agent. Unreliable, unstable, clinical depression, 3 years of grieving of your wife and son. Get over it. Murdered by terrorist car bomb intended for you. 6 months at Bethesda Psych, playing Morrowind nonstop. Emotional turmoil, black hole stare. And the 3 years you haven't changed your suit once, have you, Mr. X? It stinks. I can smell you from here. You were unfit to be accepted in the first place. I told you my wife and son got blown up by terrorists. It's been tough for a while. I know where the edge is, cause I've been there. To the parapet, but never over it. What does Nietzsche say? That does not destroy us, only makes us stronger. I'm combat proven. I've been tested in the cauldron. I'm the best. Counsel, stand down. Mr. X, please tell us what you know about Sever. And then describe Mission 2. Sever. Deep cover operatives. National Security Agency. Orphan at birth. Adopted by the NSA. What? Weaned on violence. No childhood. Trained to kill in 1,000 different ways. An organic killing machine. The finest weapon in the nation's armory. Put her on a mission. Success is guaranteed. Well, I thought you were the best, Nathan, or Jonathan. Not long ago, she met a man. Love found her. They married. Love humanized her. She took some kind of extended furlough. Settled in her husband's home village on the Pacific Island. Rumor is that they went AWOL. Others say she got clearance to take time off. Can't a senior corp. Alright, it's too much now. Sever it! Good lord. You're giving us the huge backstory of the whole goddamn movie. 4 weeks ago, in the warehouse, Sever was taking agents left and right and center. She planted a bomb in one of the shipping... She did not plant the bomb that killed his wife and kid, did she? 3-minute countdown device was gonna take the whole place down. Had to find the unlocked exit to make my escape. Security guards and FBI goons were trying to stop me. Had to shoot my way out. More mall cops. I blew them all away. And then boom. No more warehouse. Everyone gets wasted. Alright, here we go. Get out of the warehouse before it blows up. 3 minutes, everyone. Bet the farm on red. This dialogue's better than the movie, Old Twice says. Didn't Mr. and Mrs. Smith also come out at this time very close to this, Young Street? 6 months at Bethesda. Must have been hell. Yeah, I don't much care for Bethesda games. I like playing them, but beating them, I don't think I've ever beaten or come close to beating a Bethesda game. Living in the City should just be the soundtrack for all the games, for all time. It will always make it instantly better than anything you can put in the game. What about all the sick acid bass? Jeez, the dialogue's longer than the actual mission. Yeah, I blew through that mission, but that's because I tested it out last night. Alright, Frick, we gotta go. I ain't got time to bleed. I ain't got time to blow this mall officer head off. Alright, well, I guess I do. Wait, there's one thing missing. We've proven it. Battle tested. Oh, dude, the beat is in key. Ain't got time for this. Sever your X, you can get your ass in gear. You know you have to survive and crouch. You know you got to crouch right now. Get the frick out of here. Tennessee. Take the elevator. Don't forget the jackhammer ammo. Get the hell out of... Oh, God. Now we're taking some heavy damage. A lot of different things to see when you're living in the city. Too close to these barrels. I can't blow them up like this. All right, what the hell's behind me? I don't even think there is a jump button. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, God. No one's gonna let me down. Serpentine! Duck! Don't forget, you can't forget these ones. Chest beating and short step running all at the same time. That's a speedrun right there. Goddamn world record. If the games aren't going to help me out this week, I got to make it good on my own. More chest beats and less slide whistle. Young Street, not a big fan of the slide whistle. Was that... I think I've spent more time on this game than anything else this episode. Living in the city really does make it better. Alright, and I needed to play that. You guys, thank you for indulging me. Will the automaton make another appearance? Well, I have to sneak it downstairs. I snuck it. Baby Boy Rad knew I'd moved it. What was going on here? Sorry, son, I played it on the show last night. But that's my automaton. Yes, it is. Can you share your automaton with father? Let living in the city do the heavy lifting. Yeah, the games aren't helping me out tonight. I certainly won't be playing Jurassic Park 3 Park Builder. Alright, what's next? I actually own this. I'm considering selling a lot of my retro games. Do you guys recommend that? I have some games that are worth a lot. But I don't have a eBay account that is, oh man, he's been doing it for 20 years and he's got great reviews. I've done like 10 eBay transactions in my life, and probably no one has ever reviewed anything on me. So if I try to sell a $1,000 game, people are like, no, I'm not buying that one from him. But this is my house. I pay the rent or the mortgage. Anyway, oh God. I'd be more worried about the buyers trying to rip you off. What, so they pay you and then don't pay me? I would just hold on to it, but I need the money. I could pay off a lot of my stuff if I just sell some of my games that I have no attachment to. Like, I keep the games that I have attachment to, but I have expensive games that I don't have attachment to. I don't even want them. I could just walk into having $3,000, which would really save me. My car doesn't work anymore. Stopped working. $600. I don't even have that. I don't have that. All right. You know what I do have, though? I have the heart of a lion. I think it's time we did what was right and played Go Die on the PlayStation 2. Go Die! Somehow, everyone, this game managed to be the worst 3DO game I think I've played yet. It's really janky. I don't know what the hell's going on in 3DO. They're pumping out games so fast, they have no idea. I'll trade you 10 copies of Dragon Rage. That's a good deal. Sometimes they can just say game never got delivered. Some kind of scam, but it doesn't always happen. So then I'd be like, well, here's your money back. They're like, well, I don't know. I paid for the ultimate supreme tracking. Game got delivered. I see right here. No, it didn't deliver. You gotta charge me back. Nope. Never gonna happen. If you find a real life buyer, it'd be better. Oh. Well, real life buyers aren't gonna be like, here's $1,000 for this Nintendo game that's boxed and complete. Only a lunatic would do that. That's good to know, though. What a bummer. Rascals out there. Alright. Embark on a mystical journey with Hero. Only when he harnesses the power of wind, earth, water, and fire. Never heard this before. Will he possess the strength to defeat the powers of darkness and the void? Prepare to face the inevitable. Destiny awaits. I try to sell it locally, maybe in Vancouver. I hear that town has money. Yeah, right, buddy. Everyone in Vancouver's jaded because they're like, why does it cost so much to live here? Or like Bordai. Have you played this one, Yonge Street? Why have you played this? Oh, it's not a good one, everyone, but we have a destiny of our own. And it's to play as many 3DO games as we can because 3DO is a very special case. 3DO is probably turning a profit big time here, dumping out the worst games of all time. I bought Spider-Man Collector's Edition from eBay, got the notification that it was delivered, went to my front door right away, and it wasn't there. Checked neighbors' houses and everything, and never got it. Is that a rare game? That's the worst, too. I like when the eBay guys will take a picture of the package. They're like, that is my house. I know it. How do you donate for the week? Oh, Johnny Favorite, you rascal. Do I still have it here? No, that's the other one. Well, there is also on my About page on the front. The donate thing goes there, but I will just give you the link because you're such a lovable rascal. Welcome in here, Johnny. And you know what? Johnny's going to scoot in here. His theme song plays. Like when he's a wrestler and he's coming his stage intro, this is his stage intro song. Midnight Sun, it may have been a mistake. I avoided the U.S. Postal Service. Well, I would have to pay for the greatest postal service ever if it was like $1,000 game. All right, hold on. Where do I go to get my... Oh, here we go. All right, it's streamlabs.com/Raddland/tip. Don't you go breaking any bank on it. Any little bit, any. We're gonna put this money towards the Wii eventually, however we get there. But if I can get it by next week, then I can play. What the hell is this game called? Rogue Leader, Rogue Squadron, Star Wars. It's like the best looking GameCube game ever, and it was like a launch title. I don't know what they sold their soul. Miyamoto sold his soul to the devil to make that game look good. I think my mailman was an a-hole and stole it. I knew there wasn't a seller's fault, so I just didn't leave a review. All right. Don't you go dying on me now. All right. All the money that I've ever made on the show goes right back into it anyways. Getting this Xbox and PlayStation up and running was pretty ridiculous. And you have to waste a lot of money. Like, well, I guess I didn't need that. Oh, man. All right. Shorty buys Radawee.com. Why would anyone go to that website? All right, guys. Let's go die. I didn't ask for it. This is destiny. Last week, everyone's like, hey, why don't we play that Go Die game? I don't have it. I made sure I got it on there this time. Go Die, Element Force. All right. All right, it's loading. Our fates are sealed. Gameplay time. Oh, not this still.
Yo.
I bet 3DO was one of the most profitable game companies at the time. Just for dumping out all these weird games. He who controls the elements controls the world. Barter some crops there, Shorty Straw. Yeah, I would take some Shorty Straw pickles. For the spirit of the clan, it is time of peace and prosperity. And joy. A prince is born to the king, guardians of the elements. Oh, for the love of God. The king is the keeper of the elemental spirit, protector of the 5 elements. But there are dark forces who lust for the powers of the elements, just lusting after them. Some lusty weirdos. No! Johnny, you did it, buddy! It's in the hole. And that is a hot reward, if I've ever seen it. What did this message say? I forgot I was yelling over it. Damn it, it's so small I can't even see it. I can't even read my own things that people come in here and do. I appreciate that, Johnny. He just went out of his mind. RPM out of his mind. 10 bones. We're getting so close, dudes. That might even be close enough, depending if I can find a cheap one. I'm gonna go to Facebook Marketplace and just get out of my mind. All right, let's enjoy what you just did there, Johnny. Oh, look at that meter going up. Oh, God, that feels good. All right, we need that Wii, and we need it right now. All right, we're as close as we've ever been, everyone. I appreciate that, guys. We're gonna get this Wii locked up. I'm gonna have to, if I have to steal it from a guy, I'll have to steal it from a guy. We're gonna get it locked up. And then I'm gonna get locked up. Oh, God.
We me more.
Shorty Straw. All right, let's play Go Die. It's worth it. Thank you for that, Johnny. And thank you for that, Shorty Straw. And thank you for that, was someone in Canada. Was it Veiled? Yeah, you guys are getting me even closer. Donate so Rad can play with his Wii. That's the way all the cam girls do it. Am I right? What am I now, if not just a cam boy? Getting to play with his Wii. All right, here we go. Go Die time. And Johnny's going to be like, oh, God, what did I get into? And now he's going to play Go Die Elemental Force. Hell. Force on the PS2. All right. You have a dirty mind. Poop goals. All right, the bum is for pooping. I will only be pooping with my beehole, all right? I'm totally shameless when it comes to plug the Wii dono. Shorty can get away with it. I'll keep it just subtly annoying. 20 years later, darkness fills the land. This is actually a pretty intense intro cutscene. Go Die and living in the city? Oh, over under, that's a good match. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. What is all this garbage? I shouldn't know this stuff yet. Where was the intro cutscene? Did we miss it already? I shouldn't be the kid already, or the man. What the hell is going on here? Alright, well fine, we missed the hot intro action. It's probably the only redeeming thing of the game. I wonder if I should just spoil it for you, if I should find a way to restart it. I don't think I skipped it. Where the hell was there an intro cutscene there that I missed? Alright, new game. Because I want to see that intro cutscene. I will give them this. Their cursor movement here in the letters is actually pretty fast. A lot of the games at this time were super slow with this. Alright, dump out. Ow! Alright. No, God, no. Dan loves Godot. That's a fact. All right, Heroes Test begins at the gateways. Honestly, what happened to that sick as frick cutscene? Oh God, look at this. You rascals. Oh man, they won. I feel like this punching sound effect is in every video game. Oh God, no. All right. The buttons are all configured weird now. All right. Thank you for that, you rascals. We punched them in the face good, and now we're gonna play this sick as frick game. So I guess I'll just spoil the story for you. There was like a big raid when this kid was a baby in his... No! When he was a baby, he was, look at that frame rate. I don't know, a bunch of ninjas broke in and tried to kill everyone in the castle, and they were gonna go kill the baby, and then that old man that shurikened my apple at the beginning ran in, picked me up, and ran me out of there, and I guess raised me in the woods. And now I'm gonna go beat the hell out of some people. And you have light, crouching tiger, hidden dragon abilities. I think I gotta walk through this thing or else it won't trigger. Oh yeah, I almost just broke the game right there. That's how little testing they did. What if they jump over the awning? Oh no, no one would ever do that. Frame rate suffering big time. Still? Oh, in the game? Yeah, well, there's no way to fix that, is there? Holy crap, the camera's close. Who am I fighting? Dan. Oh, I missed him. He got away. I actually got to kick him in the face when I won the world record. Alright, this is where they're like, hey, look how shiny the floor is in our game.
What the? I sense our element is weak in you. Let's go!
What the hell? I'm getting cheap shotted before I even get to control my guy. Hell yeah. Hot as frick. Man, I'm so glad I bought a PS2.
Your death is at hand.
Is there honestly no music in the game? What the hell's going on here?
Attack!
I can't tell what the hell's going on. I'm the one playing. Feels good, you know?
You may pass.
Now you may pass after you beat the hell out of both of us. Well, let's see if it's supposed to be music. You guys know what that means. Youngstreet's like, God damn it, I thought I told you gotta fix up your playlist. But Youngstreet, who of us can resist? Alright, the vase breaking mechanics are alright. If I have to pick a thing to complement the game on. I want to keep the dream alive. Frick yeah. There we go.
What the? Fresh meat.
Bunch of crazies out here. Oh, he dropped sushi. Yeah, you should probably just go ahead and eat that sushi, buddy. Oh, if I push circle, I go flying towards the nearest enemy. Alright, that could be kind of fresh. Let's see if that is fresh. Who the hell's shooting at me? This is as far as I could get while I was testing it last night. And I've had enough. They were throwing it back and I killed them? Throwing their weird sushis at me? I can barely follow this high-octane action.
I've got to eat all the sushi.
All the sushi I can find on these dead bodies. Alright, land right in the steam. I just passed. What are you going to do about it? Man, I am out of my mind. Oh man, I'm facing death here. Critical. Sick dodges. Should I take it back? It probably is 3DO's best game, as sad as that is. All because of the scoot move. The scoot move is fresh. Man, I can definitely see the city. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Try and jump through and then stop while you're right over top of it. What are you gonna do about it, buddy? That's not a place for living in the city. Oh, great. These platform mechanics can't go wrong.
Get him!
Hey, Seabeard, you're still in here. What? Hold on a sec. Hey, Seabeard, what did you think of Mario Odyssey? Did you play that? It seems like it really does echo a lot of Mario 64 to me. I don't know what these things do. What am I supposed to do with these?
all you got?
I have a taunt move. Why would I do that? Oh god. Alright. Mario Odyssey is the best game released for the Switch. And that's the only one I've played, so it does feel like a pretty good game to me too. Alright, can you just jump and not dick around? Alright. This is world premiere play here, everyone. I've had a lot of fun playing. Oh, what is this garbage? Oh, God. Alright, this is not world premiere play anymore. I've had a lot of fun playing it. Baby boy Rad has been playing it, and it's brilliant how magical that game is for a 4-year-old. Because it's like a whole family event to play Mario Odyssey games. Where it's like, if something's too hard for him, he passes the controller to his mom or I. And like when the bosses come out, I take the controller. It's like, what a good family event this is. We usually play it like once a night. And when he collects a moon, he just loses his mind. Although I don't really know what am I doing? I'm just collecting moons for any particular reason? Kill him! I didn't think Nintendo could make good games anymore. Wow. Seabeard, I don't want to hear you say that. So even it took Nintendo 30 years, but they even they craggled up your N64 heart. And let me in the damn door. What is going on here? Dang, get the hell out of here, buddy! It's kind of sad to hear it's the best game on the console, though.
Get him!
Best thing about Odyssey is when you beat the story, the game opens up and you can do so much more. All right, I'm looking forward to that. It's taken a while to beat the game, though. Well, Baby Boy Red won't give me the controller sometimes. Like, just give me the controller, I'll beat the Lake Kingdom. Just give me that controller, I'll beat it right now. But it's pretty incredible that a 4-year-old can play the game. It's designed. It seems like it's a lot easier than Mario 64, though. It's super casual. I haven't really experienced anything that's too hard yet, though. And now that I got this weapon, it isn't that bad. This is like budget Ninja Gaiden right now. With sexy saxophone riffs. Am I killing them or are they testing me? What the hell's going on here? They put their heart and mind and soul into that game. Sunshine and Galaxy are well liked, though. I haven't played any Galaxy. We'll get to Galaxy. Alright, more stinky poison bog here. Alright, well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight thanks to this game. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. What the hell's going on here? I blink, you out of your mind? Getting world records non-stop? I blink. I'm playing 3DO's very best game ever.
36 great hole.
I can say that with confidence. Ah, for the love of God. Hold on. I'm in the middle of this high-octane battle for my life here. Oh, God, no! I blink. All the games tonight have been stinky. This is the all-time stinkiest episode. All right, I'll just pause it. I'll pause it and get him shouted out. While we're here listening to this hot saxophone solo. Playing Go Die of all things. Jakes, get those jiggle legs in here. You guys can't see it, but those legs are jiggling at 23 button presses a second. All right, what are we doing here? iBlink, get in here, buddy. Good to see you, dude. iBlink it up. Yeah. iBlink, what the hell were you getting world records in tonight? Legend of Zelda. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were playing the Legend of Zelda, the first one. Well, did you complete it? What is the process of learning how to do a speed run? Actually, if you just did a long stream, you can scoot. You don't need to keep answering my stupid questions. But I wonder, when you're a speed runner and you're confronted with how to construct a run for a new game, I wonder how you break it down. Godai's even more disappointing than I thought it would be. Well, this is one of the most playable games of the night. I'm really enjoying my time here. We're just getting to the hot story action. You guys didn't even see the sick cutscene at the start either. All right, I'll tell you guys why this game suddenly won me over a tiny, tiny bit. When you push circle, it'll scoot you towards the nearest enemy, and my blue meter goes down. So you don't even have to aim yourself. You just go circle, get right to him, it hits him, then you hit X a bunch, kill him, and then if there were another guy around, hit circle, scoot to him, hit X a bunch, kill him.
Not like I need it.
All right, here we go. Circle.
Stop him.
Circle. Stop him from pressing circle. Watch, that guy's coming to me. Circle. Circle. Got stuck at level 6, but gonna finish it another time. All right, got wrecked. Oh no, that's not good. And 3DO Interactive was shut down the year after. They bet the farm on Go Die. I'm enjoying it. It probably is, actually. Sadly, their best game of all time. Oh, 3DO. All right, wait, we need these tunes. All right, well, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you guys that don't know, I'm sure you do. You've probably been here before if you're with iBlink's crew, but we go through 1 month, 1 week at a time. Or next week, we'll be doubling up on October. For some reason, maybe we'll just scoot forward. These games have... No, that's right. We need to get that Wii. We need to get that Wii so I can actually play Rogue Squadron. 3DO thought, we gotta Go Die or Go Die. And they Go Died. They did both. All right, wait, is Devin in here? So how difficult is it to mod up a Wii? Because apparently you can play GameCube games on a modded Wii. And that's the only way to play Rogue Squadron, which is the most fricked up game ever that no one can play. Rogue Leader Rogue Squadron 2. Need a Wii? Time to sell a little rad Switch? Hell no. But that's what all that down there is. We're getting a donation goal going. If I can get it, let's see. We're 27 bones in. Rogue Squad was hot tits. Giant jugs. Giant acid-based jugs. Doesn't have to make sense. All right, we're moving through this magazine telling us what to play. Do I dare just say, can we get a good game for the love of God? Do I dare play Tony Hawk 3? I was gonna try them on all the consoles in one go, but maybe I'll just save us the heartbreak and just play a goddamn good game. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 is out, and it's out of its mind. It's such a good game. Baby Boy Rad plays this game too. I remember playing it at a friend's house, a friend's promo GameCube that he got before launch so his mom's friend could write a newspaper story. Jigs, how much did that game blow your mind at the time? It looked absolutely amazing. That's why we need to play it. It looks so good compared to the crap we've been playing. Oh. Go Die came out in the same console generation. iBlink, you're out of your mind! Alright, you know what? We haven't done this in a while. We need it. We need to get amped up. To this day, I think it still holds up. I think
gameplay. Stoked for more Raddland stuff.
Alright, well, this has been a fricked up episode, iBlink. A real stinker of an episode. Let's get there right the hell now. Time to party your balls off. You're a man. iBlink, a man. Only a man would dive into a speedrun game for the first time ever and just take it on the chin like a champ and get back out there and get that world record next time. I blink it up. All right, whip it out there, buddy. Let's measure that nipple hair. Come on, let's measure that hair. Come on. Every time you guys sub to this channel, your nipple hair gets 0.1 inches bigger. That's what you want. That's gonna be the hot trend. You know, we had low-rise pants for a while. You know, hey, pubic hair was out for a while. It's back in big time. Starting with nipple hair, long as frick. Braid it up, whatever. Ladies love it. Dudes are jealous. You gotta get the Pantene there, though. You gotta get the Pantene. You don't want to frick around. Wait, the B is not capitalized? I thought the B was capitalized. All right, the B is now going lowercase. I won't live with a capital B, but I will live with a 6 swizzle. All right, you guys notice how fast he's swizzling now in those emotes? Hell yeah. We didn't bone it up. We did the right thing. All right, so Devin said, if you have an SD card, then you can hack a Wii in 2 shakes of your Wiimote. God, I hated when the Wii came out. Jigs, do you remember? Okay, Jigs and I came from the same... You know, maybe I'll talk about this. Let's get a change of scenery. Jigs and I came from the same internet community, theshiz.org. And man, when the Wii came out, I remember all the Nintendo super fans in the message board was like, no, man. So you remember it was called the Nintendo Revolution at first, because they were going to revolutionize. You are the controller now. Who needs a controller, buddy? Not me. Everyone's like, oh, man, I'll never need a controller again. Hey, controllers were stupid. Nintendo was going to revolutionize the whole world with their stinky Wiimote. But I saw right through it because I had the Power Glove as a kid, and I knew this technology stinks. This stinky technology. It smells like one of Dan's. I'm a simpleton, Rad. Sorry to say, I love the Wii and the dumb gimmicky bull crap. I'm sure the good games work well for it, Jigs. And I will say, even now, with the Joy-Cons, doing this, I could see Baby Boy Rad doing this. Like jiggling the Joy-Con and Mario's throwing his hat and it's doing stuff. But yeah, the Wii when it came out was it was a tough time for the console wars because it's like people wouldn't listen to reason. Like, no, this is the best thing ever. He says, bullfrick. Oh no. Jigs is like, I'm out of here. Oh, well, that was crap. At Raddland, was the swizzle speed increase intentional? It was. That was how fast I usually do it, right? To the beat. But when I converted it in Photoshop the first time, it slowed it down all the way to what it was for a long time. So I had to fix it. I found out how to make them really the speed they should be, as is perfectly embodied in this emote right here. That's real time. All right. Wii is when Nintendo decided to be toy makers instead of compete with Sony and Microsoft, and Nintendo won super hard in that market. Yeah, the gamble paid off again and again and again. Wii Sports was super tight. I've always heard good things about Wii Sports. Thank you, Rad. The attention to detail is as expected. Well, it bugged me for a long time, and so when Yonk Street was like, Rad, get some new emotes here, and he made the leg, the world record emote, I was like, God, I need that to be fast, because when I loaded it into Twitch, I'm like, that's not fast, that's slow. It kills the whole joke, it's gotta be fast. So I had to look up tutorials on the internet, like, how do you make goddamn GIFs the proper speed in Photoshop? Now, for you guys wondering, you load them in, then in the animation sequence, you have to right-click all of them, selected, and turn them to 0.03. Not 1, like I thought was the lowest you could go. You have to manually enter 0.03, and then they're fast as hell. All right, Jigs. What are some of the Wii is going to be an interesting one for me because that was the one where it brought back the console Cold War for me. The GameCube scooted by me. I'm like, I don't care. Do your thing, Nintendo. But when the Wii came out, I'm like, I'm sick of these rascals on the internet saying this is a revolution. Get the hell out of here. Wasn't the Wii competing with the Xbox 360? Jesus Christ. I'm happy with the swizzle result. The end result of that swizzle. We had some bangers. So, Jigs, if you can, if you don't mind, if you're at a PC, just give me like 3 Wii games that I might not expect. 3 Wii games that I need to put on the old horizon, because I'm getting there. You know we're going there. Alright. Old Two Eyes Wii. But he's right. I think Old Two Eyes is right. Nintendo did, like, think about the amiibos. God, that's brilliant. And then they put it in their games. Like, God, Nintendo, you're such a cash cow, too. God, why? You gotta have that Wiimote. Mad World is a good one. That's the gory black and white one, right? Did they ever play the song in the game? The Gary Jules song? GameCube felt like a competitor to the PS2 and Xbox. Wii felt different from the PS3 and 360. Different market almost. Yeah, they got the hot grandma demo. We all know this to be true. Everyone bought their grandma a Wii Fit. My mom went with the Kinect for some reason. My mom bought an Xbox 360 and a Kinect. She's like, it's a good workout, right? I'd be like, Mom, you should have consulted with me first. I would have told you, do not buy a Kinect just to do this workout game. This is silly. We're getting silly now. Wii Fit, that's right. God damn it. Don't you tell me for a second, chicks, that Wii Fit was a sick game. There's no way in hell. Or a sick game. Or a sick workout. Because if it is, that's going to really bum me out. With all this time passed, at the time everyone was saying everything about the Wii could do no wrong. Wii could do no wrong at the time. Metroid Prime, Punch-Out, Super Paper Mario. Alright. My 80-year-old grandma played video games for the first time, Wii Sports. That hot demo. And it's a good Christmas gift for your grandma, too. You're like, Grandma doesn't know frick about USB cables or the internet. It's frustrating. So this is Grandma's first intro to technology. Here you go, Grandma. Just plug it in and play. Ouch. What do I do with this controller? Grandma was the first one to just throw a controller right in the TV. The Wii Punch-Out was the only one besides NES and SNES. I guess you're right. It did look like a pretty good game. It looked fresh. All right, guys. I think you've earned it. You guys have all been dragged through the mud here. It's time to just play a banger. Tony Hawk goddamn Pro Skater 3. We've earned it. Lord knows we've earned it. We played Go Die, for God's sake. God damn it. Metroid Prime games are all great stats. I can't wait to play those new Metroid games. I'll vouch for Wii Punch-Out. Great game. Great game. All right, Jigs, are you saying there's like over 20 Wii games that are just out of their mind? How was the Silent Hill game? That looked like it was kind of fresh. You know what? Maybe going back with... Look, Rad, you don't always have to have a shard of glass in your hand slicing people's jugulars open. You don't have to always do that. Sometimes you just have to have a fun time. Like Mario Odyssey, it's easy as hell. The game is so easy, but you know what? You're just like, all right. Especially if you got a little 4-year-old who's crushing it. All right, bowling, tennis, boxing, basketball, golf. Yes, please. But yes, Rad, Wii Sports was hot ass banger. I thought it was just going to end with hot ass. Man, it was hot ass. Oh man, my Wii is hot as frick. Or my me. That's right. All right, because Tony Hawk's Pro Skater basically put skateboarding games on the map, and it put extreme games on the map, let's be honest. And since the sequel was loudly proclaimed as one of the best games ever released on the PlayStation, and yet none of the big fannies had ever played it, except for Jigs, a little bit. Honestly, the best part about the Wii is buying old games on it. That was another thing that bothered me. All right, the Virtual Console. Hey, you want to buy these old games again? You know I can emulate these, right? Why would I buy these again? And then play them on your dumpy controller. Is the controller good for retro games? Design is toyish, even though it was way back on this one. Some decent games. I'm sure there is. There has to be. I mean, I'm a believer after the N64. There's good games on the N64. All right. Amazingly, the preview builds for both the PlayStation and PlayStation 2 versions already show huge promise. Lightning may just strike thrice. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 will offer many innovations, starting with the revert. Oh, that's right. So you land a trick, and then you quickly hit R2 and you shift your board around, and that will continue your combo. All right. This chair is killing me. All right. What the wheelie-like manual did for combos in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, the revert landing will do for the vert stunts in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Tap the R2 button on your way down from a ramp, and you'll slide the board 180 degrees, switching your stance in one smooth motion and linking directly into the ground tricks for a potentially endless combo. That's where it really did become endless. Experts may pull off not million-point runs, but million-point combos in short order. One move gets you 1,000,000 points. All right, ramping up. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 will also feature flatland tricks. The soundtrack's pretty good in this game too, I might add, but you'll never get to hear it. Wait, hold on. I dumped with my life savings into the Wii Virtual Console. Oh no. And the Wii and Virtual... And then the Wii U Virtual Console. Did you buy the same games again? That's the worst case scenario, Jigs. Now I'm a fool and continuing to subscribe to Nintendo Online. What is Nintendo Online? I've never heard of that. But the way I see it, I owe Nintendo a small amount of money every month for making me the fine, upstanding young man that I am today. Just know it goes towards Miyamoto's giant fanny surgery he's been saving up his whole life for. Every game he's ever worked on, all that money's going towards that surgery. All right, will Nintendo come to your house and murder you if you hack the Switch? I'd like to see Miyamoto try. Good luck. All right, thank you for skipping the word old. I didn't even know. You had a choice. Maybe I just have a filter that I don't even notice is going on anymore. Guys, let's play some Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. We've earned it. You've earned it. I've been watching Baby Boy Rad play this game at nighttime so much. And I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. All right, son. Wonder how many bands Tony Hawk games pushed into the 2000s. Yeah, I wish I could play the music for you because the first song in this game is such a banger. Was Goldfinger in it? Wishing I was Superman. I had that album. Dingle Dude talked me into buying it. He's like, no, there's some fast songs on there. There's not one, Dingle Dude. God damn it. I was excited to see them in '99 for that one song. It's funny because their albums weren't like tip to taint. Oh, because of Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Well, god damn it. But you know what's cool for me? I was into Suicidal Tendencies back in the day. I don't remember why. It was early. It was like 1997. I was way into Suicidal Tendencies. And when Freedom came out, that song, the Freedom song, was actually in Tony Hawk Pro Skater that year whenever it came out. And I knew about the song before it was in the game. I was like, this is crazy. How do they know? The rare time where like I was ahead of the curve on that one. I saw them play at the Vans Warped Tour 98, I think. That must have been when I first got into them. And I'm like, these guys are out of their minds. And then I went from Freedom, which they played live, going like, this is punk rock as frick, to buying How Will I Laugh Today When I Can't Even Smile, or Smile Today When I Can't Even Laugh Tomorrow, which is not at all punk rock. All right, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Oh man, we got so many Tony Hawk games coming out. All right, I emulated because of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, I emulated that. The only song that really jived. So I had it on repeat hard. One day, Rad. Frick the VOD episode featuring Tony Hawk and Crazy Taxi. Play it live. All right, I gotta just move my butt cheek off this chair because it's killing my leg. All right, gameplay time. No, this is copyrighted right from the get-go. It just goes right into copyrighted content. No, you will not get me, Tony. Oh Jesus, that intro scene with the eyeball scares Baby Boy Rad.
I want to skip that. I don't like it.
Enough said, son. Guess who's been playing this game so much with his kid, he knows the password to get unlocked levels. I also need to take this song down, music level off. And let's do Yonge Street a favor. Tony's coming. Tony's coming to town. Let's play some. I got a new playlist here for when I'm in games that have copyrighted music. Would have been a better game. Road Trip is the password. All one word. I don't think it goes capital. I already lost where I was. God damn it. Hell yeah. Should we? Oh man. I'll go to Free Skate for a bit. We'll play this one for a bit, everyone. We've earned a good game, for the love of God. Alright, Baby Boy Rad loves the airport, so I'm going to the airport. He never lets me play it, so now I'm going to get to play it. Tony Hawk sabotaging streamers before streaming was even a thing. But it's weird that all these games with copyright music make sure that there's a mode to disable the music, which I find strange. Why would they ever want you to disable the music that they paid so much for? Nothing, 18,000 points. I'm out of my minds, dudes. Well, just my mind. Singular.
Mr. Thor.
Ow, he hurt himself bad. Alright, Tony Hawk's in there. Maybe for like kiosks? Oh, maybe. Would that even be a thing back in the day, though? Oh, here we go. I need some sick revert action here. Wait, so I land the revert. How do I combo this in? And then, oh, okay, that's how you do it. Guys, I'm out of my goddamn mind. Oh, dang it. man, he biffed bad. Streamer modes are getting better, so is replacement music. It's a bummer that it all went down that way, hey? I wonder how that all started. Oh, come on, Tony. Record companies were super protected then. But every game was doing it, too, which was the weird thing. Jesus, Tony. All right, I think we're ready for the big game. Let's just get in the game. You guys don't need to watch me do more sick-as-frick moves. These games are funnier with ragdoll physics. I need Slim Jim Man's mangled corpse. Man, I was out of my mind for a split second there when I was playing Dave Mirra. All right, let's go career. All right, get used to those medals, everyone. Let's go to Foundry. What do I care? They also have a Canada level. It's kind of a crappy level, though. Record companies are the devil. That's how. Yeah, well, they sold their soul to the devil. I'll say that. Yeah, why don't we... All these royalties, we need to make sure everyone always gets accounted for. Like, at what cost? Now it's all boned up. You used to be able to put any song you want on YouTube. Now it's like, it's all boned up. Where the hell am I? This is a hard level to see. Oh, I should have done sick moves. Ah, man. Don't land sideways, Tony. The #1 rule of skating. All right. Now we're ready. I don't know what Tony's secret moves are. They didn't give me that manual. Oh, god damn it. I have to keep telling baby we're rad. Like, he's okay, it's just a video game, he's not hurt. Alright, what are my objectives here? View the goal list. All goals complete. Alright, well apparently the game, if you've entered in a code, it just won't even let you have career mode. Alright, there we go. Collect skate, collect the secret tape, cannonball. See if I can get 30 thou. Let's get 60 thou. Fine, let's go big. Let's dump out, dude. Alright, starting now. I feel like this game is slightly slower than Tony Hawk 1, though. Oh, Jesus, Tony. A triple reverse nollie. An impossible nollie fart fest. Damn it, I can't get speed to save my life. All I can do is rail slides. Sometimes. Tony, land one trick for me, for the love of God. $13,000 in the bank, no big deal. I had to bail on that one, though. I kind of wussed out. Ain't no big deal for me. Over the gap, gapping it up, going to shop the gap. Oh man, we need one more big trick, and that's how we're gonna lock this one up. Not like this, Tony. Get your buns over there where all the rail slides are. Do it for Tony, Red! Oh, Tony, God, you got one trick! Mom spaghetti! Ah, to hell with it, Tony. The impossible was more possible than the 360 flip. Hey, we'll lock it up, everybody. All goals complete. A new special trick slot unlocked. I don't even know what my special move is. Darth Maul's in this game, courtesy of Lucasfilm. Well, I think we should be Darth Maul since we just unlocked him. New movie, Pro Bales. I'm unlocking everything this game has to offer. Oh, good lord. No, this is copyrighted content. I can't even play that. Yo, Darth Maul, are you kidding me? What is this? This is gonna unlock everything in the game. Jesus Christ, I'm never gonna get out of this game. I wanna be Darth Maul, but I gotta play Darth Maul. Alright, and that's the end of the game. Alright, Shorty saying, talking about playing games with kids, you played River City Ransom with Shorty Jr. and wondered if we were killing other, and he wondered if you were killing other kids. Me being me answered that, no son, we're just beating them up and stealing their lunch money. You grow up hard in Finland, you know? I don't want to save anything. What am I entering my new record for? That's better, right? He's beating him up and stealing his money. Hey, they are jerks, though. They're basically attacking you, so... It's survival of the fittest, Shorty. Let's play a level or two more. Because this is fun as frick. You guys have a request. Is there a level request in the chat? Tony Hawk Ride was the lowest point. Was that where they had the peripheral? Yeah, that looked like a piece of poo. The mean streets of Finland. No, they just gotta grow tough, man. There's no laughing in Finland. There's only laughing inside. Outside, you must be craggy and stern. Killing them would be letting them off easy. Much more humiliation than taking their money. Alright, we gotta be Darth Maul. That's what we're doing here, Jigs, right? Can I change my appearance? That's a serviceable Darth Maul. He's got pretty sick spins. Sound of someone choking in the background? It was the Wii board. Alright. The stats, man. Are they good? No, it didn't actually seem that good. My son will grow up to become such a smartass. I don't remember this level. The cruise ship? Let's go. I've unlocked every level in the goddamn game. You want me to go play that one? Fine. Oh, I haven't done it with Darth Maul. Alright, fine. Can I go here? Alright. Let's just go to play a level as Darth Maul. Any level I want. Quit dinking me around. Fine, we'll play Canada because I'm a Canadian boy. Is Darth Maul packing? Always. Dude's out of his mind. Oh, just in time, dudes. Oh, just 28,000 points for a single trick. No big deal. Ow, he hurt his back. How the hell did they get the rights to Darth Maul? You're right, Shorty. That's an odd thing. Because he's good as frick at skateboarding. Ow, he hurt his back again. He did a kick up, though. That's kind of hardcore. And no one in Canada is rail sliding on logs, despite what this game wants you to believe. Alright, there's not enough vert. Oh, here we go. I spoke too soon. Let's go do this. Guy can't even do a no comply. How can I get 28,000 points on a trick and then just biff it so hard? Freaking airwalks all day. Darth Maul, goddammit, use the Force. Shouldn't have to tell you that. Oh, that's right, I gotta be reverting. Always revert. This is the 2000s for sure. Yeah, Nokia was out of their mind. That's Finland, right, Shorty Straw? Nokia? Alright, here we go. Revert time. Alright, that's hard to actually... Alright, no, we gotta do this. Alright, do a trick. Revert, manual, up. Revert, manual. Alright, not bad. Now we gotta get our mind with bigger tricks. Dang it, I blew it. Ow, don't land sideways, buddy. And every Finnish person. I only know Tom of Finland. Oh, he biffed it bad there. Alright, Darth Maul's pretty sick as frick. Might have to go back and be Tony just to play some of these other levels. Alright, well, why don't we go see what's over here? You gotta land something, buddy. To be honest, though, I think I might actually think Dave Mirra is like the best extreme game that ever came out. The Dave Mirra one on PlayStation 2. Tom of Finland has such cool history. All right, taking a dive here much? God, he biffed it bad there. Are we killing those kids, Dad? No, we are just beating them up and taking their money. Where the hell am I? Darth Maul, come on, people are watching. All right, gap it up. Nice gap, bruh. I wish I knew how to do some super moves here. Does it say right here, edit tricks? Oh, here you go. Force grab. He has his own moves? All right, well, we got to see what these moves are. Left, right, circle is my sick grab trick. Oh, what? Left, right, circle. All right, we got to get special first. Odd history. Left, right, circle. Oh, man. I biffed it bad. He was going for a 540 force grab. Old muscle memory never dies in this game. I still do the same moves I've been doing for the last 20 years. And you just basically guess. Am I going to land straight on this? No. The long format, is this so you can get more time on each game? Yes. Jigs. But the games have kind of dictated it. There's been a lot of big games that came out. And with the big games, you need to actually give them a bit of a fair shake. There's like Go Die. That was classic length, right? That was a tiny length. This episode's actually been pretty classic in terms of like how long I play the games. I think. Feels like it. I've done a couple of Japanese months and 30 games. Jigs, what do you mean you've done a couple of Japanese months? I haven't watched your stream in a while. I haven't seen you on. Are you doing like multiple games in an episode now? All right, Old Two Eyes, thanks for scooting in here. Lurk your balls off, buddy. Just for Maersk owns. All right. Nokia owns that. All right, let's do one more level. We don't have to be Darth Maul. Like this game, for example, Jigs, this one I feel like I did January and February Japan releases. For what year? Hey, thanks for watching tonight, guys. I know this has been a weird episode. 1993. Oh, God. Did you pick 93 for any particular reason? Oh, I'm choking the guy in the back. What the hell is wrong with Darth Maul? All right. Are there other guys I can be? Why don't I just be Rodney Mullins if he's in the... Or Rodney Mullen. That does look like him. That's crazy. Let's go... He's a street skater. Let's go. Just 30 years ago, you picked a 30. That makes sense. How many games are you trying to get in there? Are you trying to go for... Well, the thing is, those old games, Jigs, you can play them short. You don't want to play one of those games for too long because it's going to get repetitive and boring. Whereas these games, for some reason, is not as repetitive and boring because they just moved at a slower pace. I guess. Yeah, I used to do like 10 minutes per game. That was kind of my... Oh, jeez. That was kind of my unofficial timeline.
What you got? See you bust something out.
Busting some pretty rad stuff out. Rodney Mullen's out of his mind. Ah! What games are you playing? Only Japanese games? How long has this been going on, Jigs? How long have I not seen you online? Ah! Rodney, you're losing your mind, buddy. Upside push down. Just 2 weeks. All right, I gotta check that out. I think the overall, the overwhelming consensus is that people enjoy the longer looks on these games. I don't mind it as long as it's being fun, as long as I'm getting good content. But the problem with this episode was I don't think I was getting good content from the wrestling games. So that's where it's like, oh God, damn it, Rodney. You were late on January. What do you mean? Rodney, gotta land one. That one looked like it hurt a lot.
What you got?
I'm inventing new moves. This one's called the Bean Plant.
Let's see you tear it up.
Well, I just did run through a plate of glass. That's pretty much tearing it up. Let's see you tear it up, bro. Is that all the best you got? Is that all the glass paint you can go through? Let's see you do it, bro. There's not enough wall riding in these games anymore. That was pretty classy. God damn, what the hell am I doing? All right, I gotta look at some of my special moves. Oh, I forgot to do all the rest of Darth Maul's special moves. All right, what do we got here? The Gazelle Underflip. Down, up, square. All right, we need some air. We need some air, dudes. Am I locked in here? Rodney, how did this happen? I didn't think he'd scoot around the side. Just get off. All right, Lobo on Sega Genesis. Now you know we're getting out of our minds. All right, this is a bad place to be crashing.
Hey.
Damn it. Ended up doing January, Feb 2 weeks in a row. So you're going longer than you thought as well. All right, down up square. For the love of God. I don't even remember if it was down up square. Up, down, square, fine. I need to find a good vert ramp to do this on. Okay, here we go. Hidden combo. I think I landed that one. This game's a 10. I'd say this is a 9. I'm obviously blowing it right now, but all this weird muscle memory from Tony Hawk 1 is still kicking in, and it's not helping me out here. I didn't biff that one. He biffed it. I'm gonna have to watch some of those in the VOD jigs. Those are recent, right? Alright, goddammit. Something happened in this game where like you just don't get as much height as Tony Hawk 1. Because in Tony Hawk 1 you could pull some of this stuff off. Tony Hawk 3 got a 10 from GameSpot. Let's see what this one gets. Oh, you mean what did they give it in GamePro? I don't think they've reviewed it yet. Yeah, honestly, just give it to Jigs. I'd like to just see your format. I like the idea. And you're, I can't see, did you say you're doing just Japanese games? Probably a really good way to learn how to speak Japanese and read Japanese. Still feeling it out. Yeah, Jigs, I wouldn't recommend you watch any of my original episodes of this show. The 1995 episodes. I count them on the big board, but that is... I've strongly considered like just going back and redoing those episodes. Then it's like, damn it, it won't have the magic. Ah, goddamn. Also, I don't think I can go back. The PlayStation 1 looks so awful to me now. I lived it. I remember you gotta go year by year just to truly appreciate these games. Next couple weeks are normal eps. All right. All right. You're off the hook. Oh, my leg is killing me. What the? All right. Back to the magazine. All right, Devil May Cry we played a few episodes ago, and it was good as hell. And good looking as hell. What else we got here? Capcom vs. SNK we played. Good as hell. Advance Wars charming as frick. That would actually be a really good game to have. Handheld. Guys, I think we should also play another good game. Grand Theft Auto 3. This episode needs a couple, just to balance it out, a couple of normal games, you know? Grand Theft Auto 3 was really a hallmark game, I feel like, for like 3D open world games. I think this was where it started, right here, right now. I don't even think there was a 3D open world game like this. You mean a bad game? Think about it though. Open world. Go anywhere, do anything, steal anyone's car you want. I'm not saying that the gameplay was amazing, but the driving was actually really awesome in this game. The franchise that romanticized hardcore thug realities is returning to give you a fun lesson about a corrupt street life. In the early version of this third installment of Grand Theft Auto, which is making its debut on the PlayStation 2. That's awesome, it was PlayStation 2 only. Debuted. The new 3D visuals looked impressive. It's a good game for the bad boys. Yeah, well, what this game was is you would basically just have your friends come over and see how many stars police you could get with the guns weapon, like the infinite weapons code on, to see how many police you could get on you. And that was just before there were mass shootings and stuff. It was just funny back in those days. Now, as the games got more realistic, if you tried this in Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5, it just looks like a mass shooting. Like, well, you have to make your own fun. All right, why don't I drive a forklift to and from every mission for the entire game? We'll see if that's going to be fun. And it is. GTA 3 got too deep for you. Did you like the original 2, though? Because I remember what happened with the original games. With GTA 1, I remember this is what a kid said to me at school. It's so awesome, man. You can take a school bus full of kids and drive it into the river. I'm like, yeah! That's a game! Finally! My dream! I said there. Anyways, once I heard that, I was like, you know what? I want to play that game. And GTA 1, it was the dream, says Shorty. Yeah, because games were so restrictive for so long where they're like, oh, don't do that. Then there was Shadowrun on SNES where there was a businessman just reading a newspaper sitting on a bench. You could just walk up and blow him away with a gun to the face. Like, what? And it made me laugh my balls off then. So this was just the natural extension. Like, and can I jump out of the school bus right before it goes in the river? That's even better. I think I tried to do that when I played Grand Theft Auto 1 on stream, and it didn't work out. I think my guy fell in the water, and the bus stayed on the land. So it was a happy ending, actually, for all those kids. Carmageddon early, yeah, but they didn't let you get out of the car. You still had to drive the car, right? You could mow people down. But also, Die Hard Trilogy, I think, was earlier than that. Maybe? Die Hard Trilogy, where you were in the car mode, where you're just mowing down people on the sidewalk, and your windshield wipers would be wiping blood off the window. I don't know why we were so enamored with that, but Mortal Kombat started, frankly. Rip his heart out! Ah! Still beating in his hand. And so we were just... It was just like another... I don't know. You guys get desensitized to it. And the graphics were still so cartoony that it still felt like cartoony violence. Even in Grand Theft Auto 3, when it gets to Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5, it no longer looks cartoony. Like, it looks... Except when you see the ragdoll physics. Someone's holding onto the door handle of a car as you're driving it away. That is hilarious. But if you're taking your shotgun out and just blowing people away on the street, it looks too realistic. Like, ah. Blah. And that desensitized me to, or it resensitized me too much for a while. I remember when Retro City Rampage came out, which was an open world 8-bit version of Grand Theft Auto with a lot of parodies to video games and stuff, like Roger Rabbit, that I did the music for. It was the first game ever. Seeing him being able to drive over people in that game, I was so sensitive at that time, like, oh, this is gross, man, you're running people over. Which is exactly what was happening at the time in real life. There was a bunch of, like, car attacks and stuff like that. But, you know, at this point in time, we didn't have all that. We had games where you would get killed and then blink out of existence. You wouldn't ragdoll on the ground and look hilarious. Played the hell out of Carmageddon 2 on PC demo. Me too. Well, Carmageddon 1, actually. Never played the actual game. Me neither. Not until my stream happened anyways. Guys, let's play Grand Theft Auto 3. Let's see if it says anything else about it. The entire city was animated with moving traffic. That was a big key, by the way. Animated cities, where it's like a real world. What Morrowind and all them would be like, all of our characters have a day cycle where they go and do stuff every day. Gotta make money killing people somehow. Exactly. With every drop of blood, there should be a laugh. That's the problem. The games that are out now look too realistic. Like, No Russian in Modern Warfare 2. I didn't pull a trigger once. It's like, I can't blow these people away. That's crazy. Good lord. But to be fair, I knew that the scene was coming up. Thank you, that Square Window. Good to see you. One of the oldest members of the show, Square Window. And Nomad, you scooting in here too. Good to see you. Hey, we've had a tough night, everyone. I played 3 wrestling games and all of them were stinky. I had no idea how to do anything in any of them. And I lost every match I was in. And the matches never ended. I've been shaky after that. So we're going to play a good game tonight. Grand Theft Auto 3. Or at least a game I know I can play. I know I can make this game funny. I've actually considered for a stint just becoming one of those Grand Theft Auto 5 like roleplay streamers. Because those streams get views. And I think that would be hilarious. The way I play games, oh, it's Kismet. Yeah, get the frick out of here! Yo, what's up? Hey, Square Window, you here for a chat? Good to see you, buddy. Been a long time, Square Window. I hope the window's still square. Alright, hell yeah. In the German version of Modern Warfare, you couldn't shoot the crowd, and it would end in a mission if you did. That's probably the right thing to do. Why would they let you shoot the crowd in the grand scheme of things? Because what I was doing was like shooting in, like away from people. Like shoot the ground, shoot up. Yeah, whoa, look at all these people here. Bah, 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 bah. Whoa, this is crazy, right? GTA roleplay requires skill that you definitely have, Rad. Maybe we'll do that in between the seasons. What I want to do for these 2 seasons, everyone, in between 2001 and 2002, I got to edit all this content and make a big advertising push for the 2002 season. As this content is precious. Once these episodes are done, I can't go back to them. So I got to make sure I get as many eyes on them as I can. So we're going to edit all the videos after this season's done. And then we're going to make a big push. I might even pay for YouTube ads and things like that. I'll pay to get in front of people. Just get ready, get ready, get ready. Hit the ground running 2002 season. But in between those two, I'm still going to do the Sunday show every night. It's just not going to be the one where I have to do 2 nights of planning and then performing. But Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay stream? That sounds like it'd be pretty freaking sweet. Stay rad, build snowmen, keep. It's good advice, I mean, honestly. All right. Let's see what you got, buddy. All right, Devin's like, quit yapping your balls up. All right, let's play the game. And sometimes we got to address the chat. And then the chat yells at me if I don't address the chat. It's lose-lose for me all the time, Devin. Old Rad can't win. You talk to the chat too much, you get busted. Don't touch the chat. Don't you dare touch the chat. You get busted that way too. All right, do we have another supremely quiet game? All right, we have to go back to the Black Void for whatever goddamn reasons. Fine. This game has copyright music too. All right, at least we know how to fix this now. If I ever lose all audio from my PlayStation, here's what we have to do. We have to go to the camera scene I have for my capture card. Here we go! There it is. Now it decides to show up, and then it's like, wait, no, we're not going to play, but then you have to unhide all. Usually that works. All right, we're still in the Black Void here, getting our buns smashed here. All right, what if I do this? Is that the one? No, you don't want to see that. Illusions dispelled. What about this one? Is that the Black Void? Is this it? No. There, we snagged it somehow. Do it for Johnny! All right, we got this, Johnny. Is this copyrighted, though? Probably getting my copyright papers handed to me right now. All right, back in we go. This is a freaking sweet track. Oh, my God. I've never, ever, ever listened to this before. Grand Theft Auto 3. Holy Lord. Everyone rad needs a Nintendo Wii to be able to showcase GameCube Game Drop. Some sweet donos. Yeah, Shorty's saying, you get in there right now. Tip it up. I got to get to 99 so I can buy one off Facebook Marketplace. But I don't have the money to do it. I would do it if I had the money. Guys, when I have money, I blow through it so fast, but I don't have the money. I got Jack Frick for money, and I don't even have the money to fix my car. It's all, tip him more. I appreciate that, Shorty Straw, but no one feel any need to do that. But, we'll play what we can next week. It's a lot of, Star Wars games. Just hype for the deranged lunatic action. You guys, if you're watching me play this game, it's probably more frustrating than anything because I can never resist blowing a mission just to do something silly. That's why I like when Grand Theft Auto 5 added Trevor, because everything you do that's ridiculous as Trevor makes sense canonically.
You're just small time.
Did she shoot me in the face? I like he's just unnamed. And he never says a word. Can't Mrs. Rad give you an allowance? It doesn't work that way. For sexual favors? Maybe. Shorty, I bet Shadowrun would be right up your alley if you've never played it before. Straight to jail for me with a bullet in my face. Trevor was the best more in the 3D series. You just roleplay that to insanity. Yes. Here's the thing. Trevor, when Trevor's hiding behind the dumpster taking a poo, taking a dump, as soon as they let me control the game again, I ran behind that dumpster to see if there was a piece of poo back there, and there was. And it wasn't there when I came back later in the game. So it degraded or something. That's a detail that only Rad, and I ended up doing a combat role in it. Didn't stick to me, but yeah, I tried. This is basically just the intro to Money Talks. I told you, Rad, that I also shot the newspaper as a kid in Shadowrun. Okay, so you've definitely already played it. Only procedurally generated poo.
Señor Dickhead. It's no problem to kill you.
Checks you out of your mind?
I believe in you, Rad. Also, please visit bigfannies.com for the most extensive collection of the largest and most oversized fannies on the worldwide internet. Walk, don't run. 2. bigfannies.com. Today. Fuck it. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. Fanny, 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 grundle, fanny. Fanny, 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 grundle, fanny. Ooh, fanny. I am so sorry, everyone.
It's too late, Jigs. And thank you for those 69 bits, buddy. 69, right? Everyone open up your Reading is Fun books to page 69. Oh, you did a double 69. I don't even know what that would... You need 4 people for that, Jigs. It's like a game of goddamn Twister. There's an echo there? What the hell?
Red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
Are you sure about that, sir? All right. It says monitor only. I'll have to fix it later, Shorty. God damn it. Feels better than a normal 69. It's all about how good it feels. Wait, I gotta change the radio station to one that only does talking. Watch out! Alright, you know how long you have to drive with this car in the game too? I'm trying to change the music! There we go.
Alright, let's go over to here to line 79. Hello, you're on Chatterbox.
Hello,
Is the game echoing though, Shorty Straw? Pretty dark game. Turn this up. Wait, can I change the... I think I can do this in here. Display. Hell yeah. Alright, this game actually looks good when you fix the brightness in-game. Let's crank that all the way up, buddy. I don't need to play this dark game. I hate when you play Grand Theft Auto games, and it just insists on being night all the time. I want it daytime. Daytime is where all the best graphics are.
What's your name? What'd you call it?
Alright, here we go.
I'm sorry, I'm Maria. You don't remember me?
I like how X is go, but R1 is sharp turn button. I never even beat this game. I don't even think I came close to it, but I played it a lot.
Whoa, what are you talking about? I'm married.
One of those convenience jobs that protects you, I bet.
And there's a honk button, just in case you guys were wondering.
I know about leopard skin furniture.
Wait, I gotta go over here. My bad.
Stuff and give me some advice. I mean, come on, I got real problems.
Man, I know a place we can hang out, but my hands are all fricked up. You gotta drive. Alright, we barely made it here, sir.
This is the place.
Defensive driving, Rad.
Get off the street and find a change of clothes.
What lane are you in? Lanes? The horrible lock-on shooting mechanics really fricked this game up. Oh yeah, I forgot the action is always boned up, and even in number 4, it's boned up. Make your mother proud. And hold on. I gotta go get that baseball bat over here.
His name's Luigi.
Don't worry about it.
Go back so I could probably get you some work.
All
Come
right.
on, let's head over there.
Were you driving the same car? It doesn't even have a door. Alright, well, I wouldn't recommend it, but let's go.
What are you insinuating? That he's on the radio? Well, probably not. You're listening
It's go
to
time.
Chatterbox, where your opinion matters, or at least we say that. Let's go over here to line 4. Hello, caller, what's your name?
It's too tempting. The control in this game is so infectious.
I wanted to tell you and your listeners about a once-in-a-lifetime chance to make a difference. There's a rally tomorrow evening at the park.
Alright, here we go. And park it and go. This really was a first of its kind, man. Playing this now, knowing that the last GTA game was top-down, pixel graphics, this is crazy. Does this game even have lock-on? I can't remember it having lock-on. This music isn't popular enough to be copyrighted, you don't think? Everything's copyrighted now. Even weirdo death metal albums from the 80s.
Wait here, man, while I go in and talk to Luigi.
That's the thing, if you sign on the dotted line, if you give any record label your info, they'll just take it and run with it. Sell it off to a bigger company later on. Square Window, you're out of your mind! Oh, no way!
Oh, lady.
Square Window, you're out of your mind!
Got some business upstairs.
That's it! We got a Wii coming next week! Oh, man, that's gonna be sick! It's in the goddamn hole, 69! Open up your Reading is Fun books to page 69, everyone. Square Window lost his goddamn mind! Oh, man, that's so cool. And it looks cool, we filled up the bar got filled up! Oh, my God! Thank you for that, you rascals. We got Shorty. We got Veiled. Was it Johnny? I can't remember. It's one of you other rascals in here. And then here we come. Square Window just said, take it home, buddy. Take it all the way home. Because I need to get that Wii as quick as possible. So I'm going to be messaging people maybe even as soon as tonight. A deranged lunatic. You imagine a lunatic getting in your DMs on Facebook. Like, yeah, I got that Wii. You got that Wii still. All right. I need to get Devin to show me exactly which Wii to get, though. Because I don't want to get one that doesn't work. And I'll go pick it up. There's Wii's in my town right now, along with hot ladies. You know, different service, but you know, it's same terminology. There could be hot Wii's in my town right now. Oh man, lock it up. Lock it the frick up. God damn it. We got a good crew here. And now, you know what? We've just locked in we've sealed our destiny now. Not only will I be able to play every GameCube game, potentially, also every Wii game as well. I've never even had a Wii. I've never even seen a Wii up close. It's getting heavy here, everyone. Bale, Johnny, and I think Art, Square. GameCube support is a must. Yeah, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get it. Ready to rock. Legends galore.
We need more.
Right, Shorty Straw. All right, Hot Wii's in your zip code will be hacked. All right, let's get those Hot Wii's in this zip code. I don't even know if the game's gonna work anymore because I minimized it. How and why? Oh, I need to go here first. Over here. All right, the game's still working. Oh man, I appreciate that, dudes. That's it. It's Wii time. So next week we will definitely have Rogue Squadron 2. It has the stupidest name ever. Freaking pick up Misty. Oh my God, we did it! Square Window, you're out of your mind! Alright, this is me and Square Window driving to go pick up my Wii. What the frick? Brad, you're driving a little fast! I know, I'm excited! They were evil anyway.
Why people should do this? What is it about?
Look, you want to help or not?
I don't know what I'm...
That granny was certainly evil.
What kind of patriot are you? It's a round.
You don't know what it's for, do you?
Wait, no, it's over here. Watch out, Junior.
All right, you fight them out.
Can you imagine this lady watching me park the car?
If you're into health,
what the hell is...
arts, we'll have a special guest just for you. This guy's really special. Kind of like a romantic cruise, but can't walk on water. All right, let's go to the phones. Hello, caller, you're on Chatterbox. Huh? You're on Chatterbox. What's on your mind?
Hi, I'm Misty.
That's a nice name, Misty. Buckle up.
I call every day.
What the hell's going on here? Yaden, I'm in the middle. Oh, God, Yaden. I got a star because I was trying to look at who was doing it. Now I'm running people over.
Really great.
Yaden!
You're like a total inspiration.
GTA 3, Yaden.
I inspired you.
Oh, my God.
Well, okay. Right now, I live at home.
All right, Yaden, you missed me play 3 wrestling games this episode, and they were all... I didn't know how to play them. And I'm completely rattled.
Okay. Did you have anything...
It was not my greatest moment. It was WWF Just Bring It on PS2, WWF Raw Is War on Xbox, and then WWF Road to Wrestlemania on Game Boy Advance. And none of them really worked out well for me. Oh, God. Guys, for those of you who don't know, Yaden is a pro wrestler. Yaden, do you know which is the best wrestling game? Which one? All right. God damn it. Dead Space. Oh, you were playing Dead Space, the new one. Scary ass game, man. Dead Space 1 almost gave me a heart attack in real life.
Your job here?
All right, do we have any bicycles in this game, or was that... No, that was San Andreas.
Teamwork?
My friend Joey sold his...
I'm digging it. My favorite all-time WCW NWO Revenge on N64. All right.
I made $1.
I couldn't pin him. I did a 10-minute match where I was outside of the ring, beating the hell out of, what was it?
Always running.
Was it Edge? No, it wasn't Edge. Anyways, the match went on forever. I couldn't pin him. And then Vince McMahon came out and stopped the match and said, all right, I got a special match for you. Go ahead and fight the same guy again. That's not the hot content you all signed up for. All right, I need to find where the, oh, this is not good. All right, get out of there, buddy. All right, that didn't work out for me. You want me to go to Luigi, Devin? You want me to play the game as it's supposed to be played, Devin? They just opened up the whole world map to me, and now I can drive Hummers all day? I need my content hotter, like that exploding car. Hey, we got away scot-free. I almost biffed it on that one. Yeah, 5 minutes to collect 550. I didn't want to do this. I don't want to do this still. There's no way in hell I'm going to get these things in 20 seconds. I'm just trying to find that sick dodge that's super fast. No big deal. Are you guys out of your mind? This is the first time driving or what? Oh, here we go. This is copyrighted content, isn't it? Oh, God, I'm already boned up. Come on, how do you change the radio station? Every radio should just play Chatterbox. Or nothing. Nothing at all. Sick jump! Alright, it didn't work. It's fine, I wasn't in it for the mission. Alright, let's see if there's a... Alright, hey. Shouldn't have been standing there, buddy. I swear Dead Space tried to kill me in real life back when it came out. Shorty, we had the same experience. It's that guy that keeps respawning. That guy scared the hell out of me because it was just, you don't want to have to redo everything. Like, oh god. Hey. What were you listening to all that rap for, buddy? You know, I know you're doing something boned up. That was the... Not the carjacking we were promised.
I'm a working man.
Alright, well now you're a dead man.
You from the Teamsters.
What are you listening to all this copyrighted music for? Alright. Alright, we'll go see Luigi. I played through about 3 or 4 of the OG Dead Space. 3/4 of it in 2011. Never finished. I saw the remake was coming out. I waited. Yeah, I wish I could check that out. It probably looks super good. Am I right? And it's relevant. It's like a new game that people want to watch. Smart thing to be playing. Not like me, buddy. Not like me. Looks amazing, yeah. It has pretty good look. Well, you know what? Our good friend Square Window just got out of his mind and donated enough money for me to get a Wii. A used Wii. All you guys have been donating out of your mind tonight. So I'll get a Wii for next week so I can play another looker. Rogue Squadron 2 on GameCube next week because I can't emulate it. It doesn't work. It's too good looking, I guess. Alright, Luigi. Get that old man out of here. It's fine. Anyways, that's another good-looking game. On the topic of good-looking games.
Luigi said to give you this, so here, take it.
Those are some sideburns I got. Look at those.
High on the street. Goes by the name of Spank. Some wise guy's been introducing this trash to
That's not Cypher from Matrix, is it?
Go and introduce.
Not sure if it's copyrighted. I think they're using this game as original. What about on the retro channel? I know they do have the song from the Scarface montage. I don't remember which one it is. I did pick up a bat. I need a better car than this dumpy old truck. Alright, I have another bat. This one, much better than my other one. I might just have to enter the code as well to get all the weapons. Alright, I don't know what he told me to go do. I wasn't listening. I was too busy wondering if he sounded like Cypher. Damn foreigners! It still feels good. The control in this game still feels good. And I'm not showcasing a lot of control in my driving, but it feels good. Push it to the limit. That's the one. Thank you, Devin. Push it to the limit. Which, if you think about it, sounds a lot like Sonic R. Now, the mission comes first, alright? It's a lot like when you're a renegade in Mass Effect. You want to save the universe? Gotta squish a few people on the road. That's fine. Oh god, don't drive this one, everyone. Oh, they're gonna beat me up? What the hell is going on here? Alright, fine, let's go, buddy. Alright, don't forget to take his wad of cash, too. What was this guy's problem? Oh, okay. He had an arrow over his head for a split second. Hey, you tell me you can't pull moves like that in your car, shorty? You tell me you can't get $570 doing sick, insane stunts in your car, shorty? You see that lens flare? That was actually pretty fresh. It was the fuel pump in my car. fuel pump's boned up. Gotta get a new fuel pump. My car is old though. My car is from 2001. It's 2001 Cavalier. I realized the other day that I am the oldest car on the road everywhere I look. Alright, well, you guys are just diving into the car at this point. Taking dives, am I right? Oh god, this is copyrighted. Oh god, what is in those things? Brad, we told you to get this thing repainted. What? I'm out of my mind. Whatever, it's just a door. You got that. Oh, land correct, buddy. Land on feet. One more, dude. No! What, you guys drive on the road like some kind of square? I had a 2001 Cavalier, I think. Maybe 2002. Anyways, I hated it. Well, what was wrong with it? It's like the most common car in the world. So many of those. Wasted it, bruh. Whiffed it, more like it. But I love doing these insane stunts. All right, when do I... These things happen. Shorty straw, they happen. This is crazy. I just got out of the hospital. I'm out of my mind. Hey!
Hey, my God!
Get out of the car. I'm out of my mind. Hey, what are you listening to this song for? You know it's copyrighted.
Hey, moron!
No. Follow that car. All the cab drivers listen to the same song. Push it to the limit! Alright, I gotta drive all the way to Luigi to do this again. Ugh. You guys remember the taxis actually drive pretty well in this game. No, limit! Alright, we are gonna get this car resprayed. If it kills me. I had an 89 LeBaron. The previous owner was a one John Voight.
Luigi said...
Just how quickly John Voight jumped into biting Kramer's hand. He's like, hey, listen. And he puts his hand on the window. That's all it took for John Voight to just start munching on his hand. Seinfeld, for all those that are wondering. Go pick up the bat. Alright, whatever. We'll do this one as Michael Ironside. What do I care? Alright, I'm gonna get in my taxi. I'm gonna go beat this guy up. It's fine. Renegade. The whole game is Renegade. What? There's nothing nice you do in this game. Yeah, what the hell? It's not my car. I don't care. Goddamn long drive to get over here. Jesus. Alright, the road's less traveled, am I right? Renegade. Doesn't instill you with a sense of security. The taxi drivers blast and push it to the limit. I would feel pretty confident if he was blasting that. Like, hey buddy, buckle up. Push it to the limit. It's just a little out of my vocal range to hit that note. Ah, come on, my car does this all the time. Uh-oh. Oh, this game doesn't have the jump over the fence option yet? Alright, well, we took a bit of damage there. That's fine. I swear it had a jump over things button. Fine. Huge air! You just see this guy in the horizon running straight towards you. Hey, buddy. That's a nice car you got there. Too bad you won't live to drive it. Remember if there was a specific run button? Oh, there is a run button. Alright. No witnesses. No goddamn witnesses. Oh no, that's not the run button.
This is what I call proper shore leave.
Alright, I guess I have to chase her down doing this. This is very elaborate, right? Ah, the hell with it. I know there's a run button somewhere. X is not it. Circle's not it. Triangle's not it. R1's not it. L1's not it. L2 is switched to this, which did have me run for a split second. All right. Tap. Oh, you got to tap it. There you go. I forgot that this was the tap. I thought they brought that out in the San Andreas. All right, we got to make sure we land. Whoopsies. There we go. Stay on the road, Rad. Well, how do you guys play these games? Because I can't help but drive as fast as I can from every mission, even if I fail. Slow down. You guys out of your mind? What? That guy gave me the pit maneuver! Did you guys see him pit maneuver me? I'm the one getting in trouble? And it wasn't my fault. I got all smashed up trying to go through that shortcut over there. This shortcut right here is what boned me up. And here I am taking it again. Alright, that guy blew it. You take one shortcut over the hills, your car flips and rolls into oblivion. Is that the place I take it? No. Alright, Rad's capable of finishing a mission, alright? Driving according to traffic rules is harder than trusting a junkie with a bag of drugs. Well, that's the thing, too. The game doesn't give you a slow mode. It's like, well, you push the button down, you must be going as fast as possible. And now what? Luigi wants this dumpy new car. Alright, don't bang it up. Luigi will take it out of your pension. A lot of good benefits there. This car's slidey as hell. Are you sure you want this one, Luigi? The homeless guy doesn't even care. I'm trying to save his life. Not that time. Hey, dumper, I told you not to put any dumps in this. All right, well, should have been more specific. Oh, my most daring precision maneuver yet. We lost the door, sir. Sorry, Luigi, we lost the door. Mission accomplished, dudes. Alright, dang, time zone different. Hey, Rad, just checking in. Went to sleep since I have work in like 4 hours. Just woke up to go to the bathroom. Great stream. Been listening to it while I sleep. Have you had any weird dreams? Do you guys ever have dreams while you're watching my episodes? I sometimes have dreams while I'm watching my own episode. Because I fall asleep to my own episodes. It's good research. Joe Pantaleone plays Luigi. Dude, you're a mission accomplisher. I am a world record holder. Yaden, did you see my world record? My world record in world-class track meet? Did I share that with you yet? World-class track meet. Haven't seen it yet. All right, hold on. This will be the third time this episode, but it must be shared because I am, in fact, the world record holder in international track and field. That's Power Pad Olympics. 100-meter dash. All right, there we go. Yeah, let's get this one for the third time. All right, this was last week, everyone. We took a week off so we could go break a world record. Brought the teardrops out. Hey, don't cry, everyone. Don't you dare fall in love. Oh, come on, that one's a false start. Here we go, get ready. Don't blink. Speedrun.com, world record holder.
Oh, man! Woo! We did it, everybody! God damn it! That's a world record in the bank! Put it in the bank, put it in your pocket. God damn it!
Followed up with a goddamn jump punch. I got so sweaty. Oh, man. That was a good night. Now, we'll go even deeper. We'll do a deeper dive. I'll show you guys just how fast those feet are flying. Do a deeper dive. But now I'm watching my own stream over my own stream. Macho Man themes, can't be stopped, won't be stopped, rad, exercise, punch gaff, view all. Punch gaff, cyborg ninja rad. How to start a fire in your home. Look at just how goddamn fast this is. I actually mic'd up my feet on this one. Listen up, everyone. Listen carefully. Oh, man, it was a whole night of trying. It only took us like 36 minutes to get that world record, but we did it. We locked it up. All right, let's get back in there. Let's play one more mission. How about that? One more mission in the game. We live our dreams. Gotta keep our dreams alive, you know? When you're living in the city like this, you goddamn better keep your dreams alive. Where the hell am I here? Get the chat open here. All my buddies are over there. All right, here we go. This is so awesome to see. Oh, you saw it live? You saw it live. Awesome. World records are hard to get, and the last time I had a world record, Shorty Straw came and beat the hell out of my record. I had to up the ante on that one. Shorty, what's the state of that? Are you the current record holder, or did he come back hard and heavy? I'm too busy trying to change the radio station. I'm gonna crash my car into a police officer! Hey, he didn't even get... He's a lenient police officer. Michael Madsen also lends his voice in this game. That makes sense to me. The gamepad is still working really well. I can't believe how good the stuff was made back then. Just in general, I feel like stuff was made back then. Do you guys remember Transformers toys back in the day made of real die-cast metal? Now they're made out of plastic, and they don't even shape into like a humanoid after. They have bulky bits everywhere. They're poorly made. They used to be made to last. All right, Luigi, let's go. Let's get the gun code going here. All right, well, apparently Luigi doesn't want to have anything to do with me. Where were you when Rad set a world record? How does it feel to have a world record? This time, Shorty, it's much more sweet. I had to put actual physical effort in that. I had to basically train for that one.
How you doing?
And it doesn't hurt that it's a very rare peripheral that not a lot of people have anymore. Anyone wants to beat that, they're gonna have to really buckle down.
Watch yourself. That's Diablo turf. Then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick.
Don't ever let anyone tell you that you can't accomplish your dreams. Exactly.
This is your foot in the door. So keep your eyes on the road and off Misty.
Oh, yeah, I bet it does seem weird, though. But why would he do that? Oh, my leg is killing me. All right, get a vehicle. Old-timey taxi, here we come. A lot of ladies of the night in this town. There's a dumpy-looking ride.
These shoes are new.
Sorry, lady.
Oh my God, they're so
This is what she was listening to. These shoes are new! Don't steal my ride! And then crash it right in front of me. I get excited when I hear sick beats like this. Alright, that guy was in the wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. Press L3 to activate the horn and let Misty know you're here. Misty! He noticed he owns every single Olympic world record on speedrun.com. Guess that's somewhat a passion for him. But so he finds a way to cheat? Diecast be damned. The new Transformers are so much better now. You think so, Devin? All right, well, the ones that I've seen were really cheap. But they're also super expensive, so maybe I wasn't looking at the... All right, hey, Misty. How much do you want to get out of your mind? I want to get way out of my mind. Hey, when I got beats like this going, girl, I'm out of my goddamn mind. All right, I bet Misty's impressed. Hey, you're missing a hood, Misty. Are you supposed to be missing that hood? Are you supposed to be jamming out a tune while you're driving? Oh, Misty, goddammit, flip! Flip, Misty! Oh, for the love of God. Misty, run! You know, when I hear a song like that, you know, it just gets you a little too amped up. All right, Misty, get in. We got this close. Sorry, Misty. All right. Misty seems surprisingly cool with what just happened. Yeah, there was really little pushback on that. Sick jumps, why not? Hey, we're in the hood. They wouldn't have set this jump up if we weren't supposed to do it. All right, and meanwhile, I've been posting world record from live streams while chugging Monster Mango Locos and making dick and fart jokes. Are you still making world record, Shorty? What? Oh, yeah, that's right. He's taking it super seriously, and you're busy slugging back tall boy cans of energy drinks and beating his records. But now he's got one that's unbeatable? Frick, man. Alright, I like this song. $1,000, Misty. Thanks for that. Now here's another fun thing you can do in the game, everyone. Hold on. Let's just find the cheat code for... What was it? No. Wait, did I just finger a guy? Alright, hold on. Let me go to oldgamefax.com. Hey, gamefax.com is alive and well on this stream. I still look at GameFAQs all the time. GTA 3. Gun code. I'm surprised it's just not muscle memory at this point. Cheats. All weapons. R2, R2, L1, R2, left, right, up, down. R2, R2, L1, R2, left, right, down. Oh, it's the other way around. Weapon cheat. Oh, we haven't caused enough carnage yet, so... Guys, this is not indicative of how Rad lives his life or how he suggests anyone live their life, but this is how this is going to go down. Oh, I forgot which button was shoot, apparently. Circle? You gotta do it standing on a car. Oh, God! Oh, now I brought in the hard rain. It looked like he had assless chaps on. Run for it, Marty! There's nothing in here! Alright, well, we deserved that one. Used a Game Shark code to get infinite life in this game. God damn, you had Game Shark? I did just finger a guy. It's confirmed. Alright, R2. Let's see what else we can get. Weapon sheets here. What do they got here? Flamethrower? Alright, I need to find which button. Oh, there it is. This is exactly Hank Scorpio. If you could kill someone on the way out, that would help me out a lot. Like that lady. You guys, don't be fooled for 1 second. That lady was exactly Total Recall 2 weeks. And this guy's just a jerk, cheating on his wife. Alright, here we go. Can't fire the damn rocket launcher.
Police!
Alright, okay. I can't jump with this thing. You guys hear it? There's nothing in there. There's no juice. Well, my skills at being a total a-hole in this game are not as good as they used to be. I stole his money. See, it's just cartoony enough where you're like, normal people don't fall down like that. In the newest Grand Theft Auto games, when you go on a killing spree, it just looks like a real killing spree, which is not ideal. Not ideal for laughing your balls off. Renegade. Alright. Armor cheat, tank cheat to fly over the bridge. That's right. What was the tank cheat? Let's see if I can get that. Get a tank. Alright, let's see if we can get over the bridge with a tank. Because you're not supposed to be over there yet. Circle, 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 R1, L2. No. Circle, 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 R1, L2, L1, triangle, circle, triangle. Well, you got ourselves a tank. So the reason that this was a thing that lets you get over the bridge is because the bridge is out. You can't use the bridge. But if you keep firing backwards, I believe it starts making you go fast as well. I don't know how far back you have to do it. This tank can haul. I don't remember the bridges though. That's the other problem. Oh, the turret's slightly off. All right, how do I fix my turret? There we go. Where the hell are the damn bridges? Get out of the tank! You're making things worse for yourself. He did have cojones walking up to a guy with a flamethrower. The tank is surprisingly slow going up this hill. Oh, turn it backwards. Yeah, that would make more sense. Instead of having to drive backwards. Oh, that's better. That would have taken me a long time to get going fast enough. This is carnage galore. This is not real life carnage. I think the bridge is this way. The left of the diner. I don't even know where the diner is. I've lost my mind. Oh, that's the bridge, right? Hell yeah, found it. Good suggestion, Devin. This is definitely a thing that people used to do in this game a lot. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck, aren't I? Ah, the hell with it. And I got sick air there. All right, thanks for bringing your guys in here, Yaden. Always a pleasure seeing you, dude. Hopefully you don't have too many nightmares tonight after all that Dead Space action. God damn it, that's a dead end too. Alright, well, I'm about 2 seconds away from the police saying, ah, the hell with it. Alright, no wonder you turn the turret around, because going forward's as slow as frickin' this thing. This time, we got it by the balls. Oh, God. Alright, well, you guys should have seen all the carnage and got out of the way. Brad, that's victim blaming. Yeah, I know. I'm out of my mind. At this point, you should probably have worried a bit about what was going on. Oopsies. Can the tank do sick turns? Yeah, it can. There we go. These a-holes aren't going to let me do a sick jump. What was that guy even doing on the bridge? Oh, I can't go that way anyway. Wait, can I get over this thing, period? There we go. Don't you biff on me, buddy. All right, we got Super Cop coming after a tank in his police car. Living in the city, and now you have to survive. You have to keep the dream alive. You know. Oh, what the hell? All right, I don't know how to do it. I remember that used to work. Devin, what did I do wrong? I don't remember. I don't think I would have had enough speed to even get over that thing if I was going full tilt. You know, a lot of those scratches will buff right out. You know, on second thought, you might just want to run a comb through them. Living in the city would definitely be hard to survive. Especially this city, yes. Alright, I think we did our due diligence with that game. Hey, moron! Sorry. You know, I just thought I'd drive a tank and have a sick as frick time and end up killing a bunch of people. You know? Who knew? I certainly didn't know. Oh, look at that bar filled up. You know what? I don't even want... Is it this one? No, that's not the one. That one right there. We got the Wii. We locked it up. The Wii has been locked up I've never done Facebook Marketplace before. I wonder how it works. I gotta buy a Wii for the sick show I do. What? The GameCube it's done. Well, because it's a Canadian-American transition or currency, I'm sure that's 99 Canadian for sure. That is it, and that is all. That's it. We did it. Next one up. Smuggler's Run, I don't think we need to play right now. Ugh. I considered playing this. It's just exactly what you think it is. I can feel that GameCube. Oh, man. We're going to play some... I keep forgetting the name. Star Wars. Rogue Leader. Rogue Squadron 2. I gotta tell you, these names are even more asinine than Capcom. We played Batman Vengeance tonight, and it was good. Like a long-lost episode of the show. Sick. Can I just call it Rogue Squadron? Will everyone know? Oh, by the way, for anyone who saw my world record there, Mrs. Rad decided to get out of her mind and made me a special koozie for my Diet Pepsi. That's a lap record. Me punching Dan in the face. 2-time world-class track champion, because I also got the hurdles record as well. But there was no hurdles record yet, so I set it pretty high. Set the bar high. Star Wars games have the worst names ever. Yes, that's confirmed. Let me drink this 8-hour warm Diet Pepsi. It was a mistake. Alright, we did play Half-Life on PS2 and the sound is all bungled up. Mrs. Rad goes above and beyond. She knows what's what. She's a good lady right there, alright? Sean Palmer snowboarding. What's up? That's what Sean Palmer's face is in the character select menu. What's up? You guys want to pick me or Sean White, that little a-hole? Huh? I do believe I'll pick Sean Palmer. Is he the guy without a shirt on? Because that's weird. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X, we did it. Siphon Filter 3, surprisingly, we did it. Way longer than we should have. Crazy Taxi 2, we've done. I did not play NCAA college football. So shoot me. Was it a big a mistake as the time you tried to chug an ice-cold Diet Pepsi at the start of the show? Does it have ragdoll physics? I don't think it's full ragdoll. Not like that Dave Mirra game. That game had full ragdoll. But I will tell you, Sean Palmer Snowboarder is probably the best snowboarding game of all time that I've played. And I've played many on this show. All right, Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX 2, that was the one. There is actually a button. You can hit both thumbsticks, I think, and he just lets go of his bike. He goes flying off. Oh, Time Splitters 2 is pretty good. I might dive into that one. Let's see, we got about an hour left. An hour and a bit. Project Eden, you know what? I think I might save for another day. Is it? Oh, my leg. It looks exactly like Mass Effect. Look at that game. It looks like Mass Effect. Or like something like Mass Effect. I can't believe it came out. I keep seeing this in the magazines. I'm surprised that I even have it on my list. Dave Mirra was the king. Rip. Yeah, he had a rough go. Was it concussion stuff like the football players get? Is that what happened to him? Brad, you should list the games you wanted to play, but didn't from past shows. A low light issues month. This episode's taking the cake. I think those WWF games, that was like 2 hours long. And Go Die we played tonight. I could play Arctic Thunder tonight, which is a racing game that I also have to emulate. Or I could just go tip to taint, finish up X-Men Mutant Academy right now. We haven't played a fighting game in a while. That one's tested and in the bank. Monkey Ball we'll probably play next week on a Wii. If it's as easy to rig up as Devin says, we'll be playing that one on a Wii next week. I'll have to put a Wii on my counter somewhere. I'll have to move my VCR. How am I going to watch Billy Bad? Again. I would love to take another shot. Yeah, the Redemption episode. Go back and beat some of the games that boned me up. You know, those are all in the works. Oh, this Top Gun Combat Zones, I played it last night. No point in this game do they have a Highway to the Danger Zone ripoff song. And it's actually just a super crappy game. You can't go out. Wait, you must. I can see outside the plane right now. I was forced to play inside the plane the whole time, and it was awful. Didn't have a sick HUD or anything. Well, I'm heading off here. Thank you for watching, King Richard. Appreciate you coming in, getting everyone out of your minds tonight. Enjoyed this awesome show. Have a great Monday, everyone. Yeah, we got a new week. Next week, we go all at it again. I could do like a fan request episode. It's hard to get that much interaction with the community, though. Like, what games have I played or missed that you wished I'd have played? We haven't played a single survival horror game yet, and it is an October episode. I don't think I can let that stand. You know what, though, everyone? Jurassic Park Survival did not come out, and it looks like a pretty sick game. That looks like it would have been a fresh game. Did not come out. Isn't that neat? A game that fleshed out just does not come out? Looks good as hell. Didn't come out. Either did Propeller Arena, because the events of 9/11 took place a month before this. They're like, not playing a plane combat game where you can crash into buildings. We're not going to do it. Good for you, Sega. Probably a smart call. So I think Yonk Street or someone was telling me last week, or it might have been Devin, that the PlayStation was a particle physics machine. It did particle physics really well, but... Oh, my leg is killing me. But it couldn't do... I think... Look at these shadows here on this Shrek game. I think that's what Xbox was really doing well. Shadows. Look how deep and thick these shadows are. Looks like a goddamn good shadow. Trying to have a good one, mate. Thanks, Shorty. Too soon? For Propeller? Yeah, it was definitely too soon. They're like, alright, 1 month? Alright. That better not. It showed some real dexterity. Or no, constitution on their part. You're like, we're already going under. We don't need to make it any worse. I don't think I need to be playing Ooga Booga. Extreme G3 is just a taintless version of Kinetica. And I won't live with that. Maybe we'll play it at some point, but you know what? It's just, you know, if it doesn't have a taint, it doesn't have me. Kinetica, for those that are wondering, we played earlier this episode, loaded with taint. It's taint in your face all the time. I don't know about the male characters, but you got a lot of lady taint. Could be worse. From my perspective, it could be worse. Alright. How much is a Game Boy Advance, actually? I've never really bothered to look. $89.96 American. From 20 years ago, probably be like $180 now or something. It's a big ask. Come on, Mom, I want to drive to Grandma's house in style. I don't want to watch all these dumpy games on my Game Boy Color. That Game Boy Color was still expensive at this time, too. Alright, Alright, what we're doing here is we're doing recon. We're finding the last couple games of the episode. That's a classy looking gun peripheral. And I like how it had buttons on the side too. What about full playthroughs of games you wanted to have more time with? Does your schedule have room for it? Well, in between seasons, I don't know how long it's going to be between season 2001 and season 2002, but I want to actually make sure I have all the content I need edited before I do season 2. So I need at least 10 episodes of edited rad content. Right now, if you're subbed up, you can actually see some of them on the Discord. I have there's a channel on the Discord called, you gotta be linked up, so you gotta have your Twitch and your Discord linked up, and then you can go to the Raddland VIP producers, I don't know what you call this category, and then in there's an early releases thing where I put all my unreleased shorts and stuff that I've put out. Because I want to have a lot of easier to share content. That way I can like get the network going. Because no one's going to share an 8-hour show and be like, hey, watch this, it's funny. What part of it was funny? I'm not going to click 8 hours. All right? It does look like Deckard's blaster, which is a sick as frick blaster. There's even some that I don't have on there, but I want 10 of these. Like really tight edited, like Zoomer tight edits, so that they're just 10 minutes long. Hey, you're dumping out? You got time for one video? This is the video of your dumping dream. Now you're wondering if anyone has streamed New York flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2001 with a questionable landing. I bet you the game doesn't even allow it. I bet you can't even fly anywhere in New York. I bet you they just blocked it out. Not for me. Alright. And if you're not at the Discord, just scoot on over anyways. It's a great time. That's the hub. And we haven't done it in a while, but we are also still going on YouTube, everyone. YouTube needs you. All right, that's where the show's going to grow, because I'm going to be sharing all these videos over on YouTube. In case you're wondering, where do you share these, Rad? Where will I share them? Over on the YouTube. Honestly, need a full 8-hour episode when I'm dumping out. I'm going to have... Man, I was in Dad's Classic Fart Powder again. That one took me out for a week. Now I'm eating Raisin Bran from the no-name store, and it's literally called Raisin Bran loaded with raisins. I'm eating like 2 bowls of that a day. I'm out of... Mrs. Rad said that my toots smelled like her dad's toots. Like, oh, that's full-on dad mode now. I mean, usually I have some stinky ones. But they're not dad stinky yet. I'm into full dad mode stink now. I have to walk away from my family just to fart my guts out. But that'll be another time. Yeah, we'll find out. Maybe we'll on the Discord, we'll get it going. We'll find out what people want to watch in the interim. Because I'm going to still do a Sunday show. That's a fact. And we'll still do a Saturday show. Hey, you guys, if you're subbed up, you get that Saturday show no matter what. Maybe we'll watch more VHS tapes. Maybe we'll get Rad going on VHS. One of the few VHSs I kept from the VHS apocalypse. That fiber's clearing me right out. Solid tubular logs. Long ones, too. They're just out of control. You're like, is it ever going to stop? Do I have to call the ambulance? Hello? I get that. Reach a wide new audience. I'm watching the YouTube, but I don't like Discord. Oh, that's fine, old two eyes. Don't worry about it. Although the Discord is basically just a forum. But then what I got to do is I got to get an email list going. Email list is the kernel of everything. You need to communicate with your audience. Email list. So at some point I'm going to bug all of you for emails. But for right now, Discord is where I get the most people. But then we'll just do email list. You won't be able to get away from that one, old two eyes. All right, Soldier of Fortune. It's just the same game, which is unfortunate. With multiplayer, it's still unfortunate. Can't play that one. I didn't bother testing this one out. I didn't have time last night. And now is our last chance. If anyone has any affinity for this game, let me know. I have it. It's ready to rock, but that's Test Drive Off-Road, wide open for those just listening on a second monitor. Or we could do Arctic Thunder, which is a bat-frick insane racing game. But I have to open up an emulator to play it, because it will not work on an actual PS2, no matter what you do. That's one on the list. It would have been nice to play Extermination, Halloween episode and all. Look how bad the rating is, though. I owned this back in the day. I think Dingle Dude bought it for me for Christmas. Probably this Christmas coming up, the 2001 Christmas. Insane Racers are the fun ones. Yeah, it's out of control. It's a completely deranged game. And this game, Stretch Panic, is tip to taint filled with giant breasts. The breasts that are so big you can't even see the people's faces. Gigantic breasts. In the first level, they didn't even make you go in. They're like, all right, first level, just people walking around with giant breasts bouncing around. It's fine. What are we going to do? What are you going to do about it? Hey, what do we care? All right, sex sells. It sells. We're going to sell it right here. They don't mention it at all here either, which is weird. They give it a pretty good score. Ooh, treasure. It is a treasure game. Treasure got out of their mind. Finally, they're like, hey, we're going to use all that PS2 technology to get the bouncing breast physics out of control. I don't even need to play the game. You really, honestly, should probably just see the bouncing breasts. I don't even know if they bounce. It's completely ridiculous. Not that I'm complaining, but it doesn't even structurally make sense. I don't know what happened in the game. Something crazy. Fine, we gotta just check it out. Now it has to be seen. I gotta get it. All right, we gotta chalk it up on the big board here. Stretch Panic, coming at you. I don't know what the stretch... Oh, yeah, that's right. You stretch the ground out. That's the big mechanic in this game. All right, the PS2 froze. God damn it. All right, back in action. Oh, those legs. Old-fashioned Jimmy legs. Like the old episodes. Oh, God. I liked Extermination. All right. Well, this is the Halloween episode that we have all been craving. Stretch Panic, coming at you. Let's just see what else is here first. This is awful. I can't believe they made a game worse than Armored Core. Now, I liked Armored Core when Armored Core 1 came out, but Armored Core Another Age is exactly the same game. Exactly. Slightly better pixels. We got a few more polygons going around here. It's the same game, though. Whereas Mobile Suit Gundam makes Armored Core look like the best game ever. They spend the whole series saying, like, oh, no, they created these mobile Gundam suits, and they're so advanced, and they're waging war with them. It's crazy. And then you get in the game, and you stiltedly walk around and bonk a guy with your sword. A robot sword. This doesn't make any sense. Red couple's on that goddamn base. Got his... In Control Room 1 right now, Fred is blaring the DX7. Alright, Stretch Panic coming at you. Hey. Viewers beware. Treasure. to go back to the void just to get this thing to make any audio. Probably.
Stretch panic.
I didn't expect it to be this out of control right off the bat. Alright, feels good. Armored Core games went down super hard after 2. They're just hard games in general. I tried really hard to beat Armored Core 1. That last couple levels where you have to fight the 8-ball guy, he's impossible. Goddamn impossible. Alright, let's see what the hell's going on with this game. This is the unusual story of an unusual little girl. With lady characters that have unusually large breasts. It's pretty whimsical already. Blackball! Extermination sounds kind of cool, especially if you have some history with it. We are honor bound to check it out afterwards. Johnny, we've already checked it out. Yeah, but we never checked it out on an actual PS2. We had to emulate it back in the day. But it is actually pretty cool. It's just clunky. It's so clunky, it's hard to enjoy. Even back in the day, it was too hard to enjoy. And that's when I first got a PlayStation. I'll tell you what episode we had it in, though. No, we do have a scary game to play on this Halloween episode. Don't worry. It's not the one anyone would ever expect, though. Oh, we did? Oh, we need to find that episode then. Hell yeah, we will. I'll hook you up right now. Games list. Extermination. It's on the October 2000 episode. They must have just barely been talking about the PS2 at that time. But here, Johnny, is the episode. Boom. Boom. I don't think this intro is going to get much more descriptive. Alright. We got stretch powers, whatever. Oh, that's right. It was actually kind of crazy looking. The hell did I just fall down? Alright, don't worry. The irrationally large breasts haven't happened yet. I don't remember what I did. How did I get out of this room when I was playing it last night? Oh yeah, that's right. You got your stretch power here. Alright, this is crazy looking. Snowmen? Is it a procedurally generated game? Very cool art style. I did not remember that. Alright, I'm saving the game data, as we all expected. Alright, Mom. What the hell's going on here? Honestly, it felt like I went straight out of this room and right into something stupid. Alright, can I just go out the door? Alright, oh no, you randomly pick worlds. Alright, let's see if I can randomly pick the same world. This does seem like the same world. What do you think that is, everybody? I told you, it was irrational. There's nothing rational about this. That is absolutely crazy. What was this game doing? And I'm sure you pulled them. Only in Japan. Japan is out of their mind. There's everywhere. What the hell's going on? Ah, there we go. I can't believe I just randomly picked the same episode, or same level. Hey lady, are you right over there? Come on, I'll help you out. I don't know why I'd be doing this. What is the purpose? It seems like a fever dream, but you know what? My kind of fever dream. All you have is one button. This is it, everyone. They start the game with that hot and heavy art style and then give you nothing. Am I just pinching every girl's breast that I can? Is this what little girls do? Is this like a little girl thing? It's kind of hard when you have a kid and you do breastfeeding, because then the kid, for a long time, they don't know that, like, you're not supposed to touch a lady's breast without asking. Alright, that's another breast pinched. We had to have that chat with baby boy Rad. Like, you can't just pinch anyone's breast. You can't do that, buddy. Oh. Oh, I see. Massive boobage heaven. Well, this is to a point where it's like, I can't even believe that the fader that creates the breasts in this game even goes that high. They're like, sure, why not? Make them bigger than the person. Each one bigger than the person. All right. Load it with 6 slap base. I got 1 point there. That's 1 point in the bank. What is going on in this game? Alright, apparently you have to pinch them in the back. Here I am, pinching people in the front. Rad, so inappropriate. Am I killing people now? Jesus Christ. You can tell this is just still made by some Japanese guy. And then you go around as a little girl, though, pinching boobs. Hey, buddy. At least I found out how the game worked, and I'm drowning in points now. That lady just used her breast as a helicopter and flew away from my pinching advances. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Sure. Guys, can you believe GamePro didn't even mention once? You'll be pinching a lot of breasts in this game. Oh, yeah. Oh, this game is a breast pinching simulator. And you have to pinch all the breasts. And there's only one button. It's this one, the breast pinch button. It's okay, though, because I'm a little girl, right? So it's alright. Not if a Japanese man made it. You guys imagine if someone in the West made this game? They'd be thrown in jail. Japan gets away with murder, and we love them for it. These breasts are so big you can pinch them from behind. In fact, I can't avoid pinching them from behind. Oh, there you go. I got auto target. We got Z targeting. Totally unnecessary, but we got it. I have to know now. I have to know. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen since Johnny. You guys just have to wait 12 minutes till you can get around to the real hot jams on this show. Hey, get over here and get pinched. 10 points in the bank. You need a double pinching? Ain't no one get away unpinched. All right, right thumbstick moves this around. I don't know for what purpose. What, lady, no! Activision Blizzard would develop this game. How do I get to that door that's over there? Can I just sneak a pinch over here? Can I drag her over here? Oh, you blew it, girlfriend. How the hell am I gonna pinch this lady's breast? Can I reach over there and grab the tree? Ah, that's gold. I'm coming up with gold. I was doing this and then suddenly I launched over there. That was 13 breasts pinched. World record. Those poor ladies can't even see where they're going. This is crazy. And this music is so Silent Hill. What is going on? Why is this room so crazy? Alright, you guys, over under on whether or not there's more breasts to pinch in the next level. That's the only reason we played through that. I think Ubisoft had a problem too. This game's so deep, says Shorty. I can't keep up with all the sexual harassment accusations. Well, it's okay, Devin, because she's a little girl. I'm panicking, dudes. I'm stretch panicking. All right, the visuals in this game are they're unlike anything I've ever seen. Time to get pinching. Well, good thing I'm well practiced now. I feel like I'm beating the hell out of this guy. Did I just start right at a boss? Your breast pinching ability has reached 88% efficiency, 98% efficiency. You're the best pincher we've ever seen. Oh, I got smashed there. Oh, dudes were choking. You can't grab these things, you can only dodge them. $99%. Come on, we need one hundo. I don't know what I'm trying to do, but hey, it's a mix of Z targeting and then me moving my own thing around with the right thumbstick. And right R1 will actually go forward and grab something. Ah, I got domed. Oh, I'm flashing, dude. That can't be good. I'm flashing like Bebop and Rocksteady in the Turtles arcade games. You gotta want it, girlfriend. I don't know if I'm doing damage or what the hell is going on here. Oh, I am throwing the balls back at him. You gotta do it, girl. Gotta do it for the boys. Okay, this ended up being an insanely good pick. For a PS2 game, this is pretty freaking sweet. I don't know if I'm winning or what the hell's going on. It feels like I'm doing good things. We got 100. It was 100. We saw it. Gotta catch it, girl. Send it his way. Alright, no good, no good. Alright, well, you know what? Wait, am I still going? Alright. God damn it. Yeah, that was awesome. What the hell just happened there? If this game doesn't prove that games are art, I don't know what will. Let's get Roger Ebert back from the dead just to shove this game in his face. Like, Roger, look at this one. It's like, all right, I stand corrected. Games are artsy as hell. Games are freaking artsy, all right? All right. No more boob grabbing for you, little girl. Stop it, girl. That's not allowed. It's not appropriate. Even if it does train you, hey, is boob pinching appropriate if it saves the universe? That's a moral question. I say it is. You are a renegade still, but, you know, if you want to save the universe, you got to do what you got to do. I don't know how you were put in this situation in the first place, but the universe is not kind. Oh, damn. Guys, you know what we're listening to right now? The music from this game. Let's say we get in there, get a freaking hole-in-one, call it a day. Hey! Hey, well, a renegade would get canceled, right? But hey, at the end of the day, if you save the universe, anyone who says games aren't art clearly has never played a single game. Clearly never played Stretch Panic. 90 holes in the palm of your hand, and they have a Tiger Woods ripoff guy in this game, and his name is Fox. Renegade forever. Right. Let's hope, Shorty, we're never put in that situation. Break away from me! 90 holes. A weird way to phrase that, but yes. Yes, we have the 90 holes. Because I need to just calm it down for a second after just all that breast pinching. not appropriate. Not unless you're role-playing as a small child. At which case, even a little girl have to be like, let me tell you, when you get older, you're going to get breasts of your own, and you're not going to want a little girl pinching them, okay? I wonder at what age that works with kids. Where you can put the idea in their head. You don't do that because it would make you feel bad if it happened to you. I think Mrs. Rad and I did that a little too early with Baby Boy Rad. It worked eventually, but he in that regard, I think he was ahead of other kids, and so it actually made him not want to play with other kids. He's like, those kids are mean. They wouldn't let me play with their toys. I left. They got out of there. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't feel good when they don't share, right? I know, Baby Boy Rad. GBA, heading over to Grandma's house, everybody.
Mom! The hell are we gonna play now? Golf? Is Fred Couples in it? Oh, man, he isn't. What the hell's the point, Mom? Eyes on the road! ESPN Final Round Golf 2002.
Only the bangers on this show, everybody. This song's in the playlist now. It's crazy. Let's say we go to the tournament. Let's knock it out of the park. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be Fox. Let's see if we have any other look-alike guys. Willie. Martin. Steve Martin. Sting. That could be John Daly, maybe. Jason is strong as frick. I will be Fox. I don't know, it has to be kind of like a tiger, but not a tiger, right? Edward Furlong would have enjoyed that boob-grabbing game. Was he a little pinchy pervert in his real life? Why don't we just go to the legends? Because we're a bunch of goddamn legends. Why start me over there? Start me in the middle. I'm getting out of my mind. Hard and heavy. All day. His form is a little off. That's a nice touch. Straight down the middle, goddamn, Fox. 298? Fox is losing his mind. How do I know where the pin is? What the hell are you showing me? Alright, it's 96 feet. 86 to the pin. I have no idea if I'm going near the pin or not. Alright, you just have to guess. You'll sense it's there. Is there a button I'm not aware of? There we go. Alright, dunking it. Here we go. 86 to the pin. With my sandwich, full 86, we gotta go. Max. In the pin. Listen. Dunking it. Nice shot. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on, Fox. Alright, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Alright, 25 feet to the pin with a 32 putter maximum. Alright, 25. Here we go. That feels good. At birdie, I'm birding out. I'm birding out of control. Never too young to teach the golden rule. Yeah, never too young, I agree, but it affects them, Devin, when they play with other kids, because now they know too much, kind of. It's almost like we told little baby boy Rad about strangers, too, possibly too early, because we were just chatting with him on the couch watching some of these YouTube cartoons, and there were strangers in one. I'm like, Simon, that's his name, by the way, baby boy Rad, what if there were a guy that just offered you some candy to get into his truck? Would you do it? He's like, yeah, obviously, I'd really love to do that. I'm like, oh, frick, there's a huge gap here. Like, all right, well, sometimes there's a guy named a stranger, and now he had nightmares about strangers for a while. He has, it only lasts for a while, like a couple of weeks, a month maybe, but he was deadly scared of strangers for a while. And rightfully so, there's some deranged lunatics out there, but maybe that's information he didn't need quite that early. Welcome to everyone in the velvet-covered backseat of Mom's car with sick tunes for your total lounge immersion. Get in here, Shorty Straw. Out of our minds. What the hell is... No, don't... What the hell are you doing? Fox, it's 500 yards to the pin. What? Get the goddamn smasher out. What are you doing with a one wood? Have you lost your mind? I don't remember which button showed me where the pin was. I guess I can't really aim to the pin anyways. It's still a par 5. Why am I shooting 140 yards flat? Circle? Square? There we go. That's what we need. Yeah, bang that thing, buddy. We need to be out of our minds. All the time. Oh, dear lordy, that's gonna slice. They didn't even humor me saying, nice shot, buddy. I'd be really worried if my kid plays a GBA game with these tunes. You're getting down and dirty, aren't you? Is there a girl in your room right now?
Dad, get the fuck out of my room! Ah!
Alright, we just gotta go. Pound town. Max it out. Nice shot. Hey, man! Nice shot! What the hell is going on here? That's a tough shot. That's a real tough shot. Alright, I don't know if I can go around the tree, so we're gonna find out right now. Live the dream. Goddamn, I'll live the dream! Alright, we got 14 feet, halfway. What are you aiming over there for? Aim over here like a sensible human being. Halfway. Is that eagle? Did I eagle out? Another birdie. I'll take a -2. Alright, Fred would have hole-in-one this course. I know Fred would have done that. Even a par 5. Freaking just get the wind just right. Alright, last hole, and then we gotta move to the next game. We got places to be. We have a scary Halloween episode to play. Par 3. It's 237 to the pin. That's why we gotta go with the big hitters. What are you doing with these dinky little hitters? We go big or we don't go at all, dickhead. How do I get the backspin on it? Alright, whatever. Trust me, guys, I've been playing video games my whole life. This is how you play a golf game. Halfway. Nailed it. Nice shot. And just like that, we're back in business, although we're fighting for par here. This is a par saver. It's going to take all my skill. And all my slap base. All right, we got 39 to the pin. It's a little under halfway. A little under half. Get there, get there, get there. Par saver! Guys, I'm the best golf player, video golf gamer this game has ever seen. Par. Just look at that expression. You think Fox would give you that expression if he weren't confident in what I just said? I'm leading the pack! Tournament leader! ESPN presents. Goddamn slap base. All right. Hey, we know now what that game's all about. That's actually a pretty smooth ride to Grandma's house. That one went down smooth as hell. And those tunes, goddamn, let's just relive those tunes for a second. Now you know. And now you goddamn know. Sega Bass Fishing, they did not much approve of that one. And to tell you the truth, the fish in that game are way too small. You think you're going to catch an 80-pounder in this freaking cesspool? That's like the dump behind the factory where they pump out all their chemicals. Patrick here is going to go fishing there. What the hell is wrong with you, Patrick? I thought I just find fish over here. You're going to find a minnow. You're going to find a 1-ounce minnow back there. I'm 80 pounders or bust, all right? Damn chair. Chafing my buns off in here. The fish aren't biting. Bass 2 has been given a facelift. But the sounds remain the same. Sharp-looking characters and vivid environments are the best visuals that you'll find in any fishing game. Debatable. But the musical salts the ear with subpar effete tunes. If you want a true fishing simulation, go cast a line yourself. Ouch. It's not worth the agony of waiting. Bass 2 doesn't have the same fast gameplay as its predecessor. That's basically just saying it didn't have enough slap bass. Just let Gustenheimer go finish him off. Yeah, Gustenheimer dive into the water and come out with a fish in his mouth. And then I beat his ass at arm wrestling 6 times in a row. Transworld Surf is the best surfing game I have played so far, and there is still at least one more to come. We couldn't get away from surfing games back in the day, as much as we tried. And so far, there's only one good one. It's that one. And I did create Dumper and Tiny Keaton in this game. It's our last chance to play it, everyone. I don't necessarily want to play it. I mean, I could play it next week if we have time. Maybe I'll save for next week. It got all 5s. That's why it's like something significant happened here. I played it. It looked really awkward and jilted, but alright, whatever. It's all 5s, apparently. We played it earlier this episode, and I had no idea how to play it. And don't think for a second that I was just like diving in to make it look crappy. I played it the night before, had no idea what to do, read game facts to see what the move lists were, couldn't figure it out, wasn't working for me. Just gotta go. We ran out of time. Nightmare scenario. That's NHL 2002 as well. Almost getting all 5s across the board. Instead, we played NHL Hitz 2002 today. That's Hitz with a Z. It was pretty good. We lost though, man. I was on a streak just dumping my bed every time. All right, everyone. There's only room for one survival horror game on this spooky Halloween episode. October 2001. And it's this game right here. This fresh as frick Jurassic Park game. I didn't even test it last week, or the last time I played. I played this one instead, which was awful. This one here is super sick. Graphics are pretty good too. We're gonna play this one, guys. We're gonna wrap up the night with this goddamn game right here. Our spookiest game of the episode. You'll need that real controller, yeah. That's R-E-E-L. Not like me, Shorty, where it was like maxing out the meter everywhere. Why aren't the fish biting? This game's actually kind of cool. Outmaneuver 8 species of dinosaur with unique AI and abilities. Diving for the bottom of the barrel on that one. Unique AI! This Game Boy Advance game. Find, use, and combine over 25 weapons and items to help you survive this survival horror game. Fast-paced motorcycle action with a pack of hungry raptors at your tail. You guys remember that Sega Genesis? Jurassic Park game I played with that motorcycle sequence? That was absolutely out of control. Why the hell are there 3 different Jurassic Park games for the GBA? And one canceled the PS2 game. Jurassic Park just couldn't help themselves. Get another game out there. Well, who's putting these out? I think Konami is. Yeah, it's Konami. Jesus Louise. Alright, let's get back here. I probably won't play this one for a super long time. If we have time after it, maybe we'll squeeze one more in. I'm not sure. But we do need to get this one on the big board because it's a spooky Halloween episode, and I need to spook you guys in the future in the VOD. Someone's going to be watching this going like, hey, it's not spooky enough. So the game is actually called Jurassic Park 3 Island Attack. That's the one this one is called. In case you're wondering, back to Grandma's house we go.
Mom! God, that last golf game had some frickin' sweet tunes. This game better have some sweet tunes, Mom. I'll jump out the window right now. Don't think I won't. Alright, Jurassic Park 3 Island Attack. Island Attack.
A lot of Game Boy Advance games this episode. Well, Shrek, but good enough for him. Steven Spielberg in the sauce. Hey, just make 3 games. Why not? I'll pay for all 3. What do I care? In the sauce again. I'm in the hole, man. God damn it. All right, starting hot and heavy with those sick Konami GUI menu sounds. It's actually a pretty scary storyline. In their plans to build a Jurassic Park, Ingen tried to reconstruct dinosaurs from the DNA and reconstruct the world in Mosaic era. Dinosaurs successfully brought back to life the company's plans and failure. Since there's several years past here in the Site B, the dinosaurs were bred and neglected creatures have reconstructed the ecosystem, which is thriving to this day. And then... oh, damn. Look out! Pterodactyls! Why the hell would you ever fly over this goddamn island? Oh, God. Oh, no, isn't that island with all the dinosaurs? Is this how chat comments look to you? Where, what? This is scary music, right? This is the Coast Guard. Oh, when the chat is going by that fast? Sort of. Like I said, though, Devin, if I read the chat, sometimes it's like, now I'm lingering too long. If I don't read the chat, people are like, hey, he's not reading the chat. It's hard to follow. You gotta put your finger right on the pulse. We lost him. Oh, God. All right. Is that the this is the Coast Guard. Was there an accident? Yeah. An emergency landing somewhere? Where? Is Sorna? The Sorna Island with all the goddamn dinosaurs? That's the one. Well, we'll dispatch a rescue team right away, but, you know, the boat will dock at the island's port. So, you know, just do whatever you can to make it there. You know, don't die. Don't get eaten. All right, if you run any dinosaurs, just make a run for it, all right, buddy? Yeah, you won't stand a chance punching them or kicking them. You better just run. Since this transmitter works, you know, get in touch with me if there's anything I can do or help, you know, outside of saving your life, you know. We'll do all we can to help you, but, you know, from our side, you know, make a run for it in the port and arrive safely. Good luck. Devin, is that what you were talking about? And go, buddy. All right, sick jump mechanics. Oh, dear lordy. All right, please keep me informed if there's any giant raptors trying to eat you alive. I'm just making the port safely, buddy. What button is the run button, for the love of God? Keep me informed. Don't you talk to me. Oh, that's right. You have to push 2 in one direction. Oh, my God. Close call. Oh, dear lordy. How do things look? Oh, there's a dinosaur? All right, better get out of there, buddy. I'm boned. I'm hosed. Get on the phone right now. I'm hosed. Oh, God, there's freaking dinosaurs everywhere. Isometric, shorty. But it's isometric where up is up instead of up is left or diagonal left. Hey, looks like you got out of there safely. From here on out, though, don't let your guard down or lose hope. Come on, you gotta stay positive, buddy. Take a good long look around you and be sure to investigate any suspicious looking areas. You know, for dinosaurs that might eat you alive. You might find something useful. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. All right. Get close to an object that you wish to examine and press the item button to take a closer look. All right, I will press the item button on this suspicious looking box. It's cracked. Hitting it might probably break it. Oh, wait, like this? Oh, man, we're stimming, dudes. Right, hey, you got any stims? Hey, you're gonna want to take some stims to survive, buddy. Stimming out of my mind. Hey, I will never keep you informed. Can I get on the box? That would be sick. No, they wouldn't even let me on the box, everyone. Oh, there's, you know, bad memories. Too many bad memories over there. All right, hot bongo action. Whoopsies. Oh, God. Nope. All those years playing Frogger. Finally worked out. All right, this is scary, everyone. Run looks more like a power walk. Well, you know what? He's got a... Oh, man, we're double stimming. He's got a long day ahead of him, shorty. You know, he can't afford to use all his energy in one go. Run into a dinosaur, whatever's possible. Well, how do I jump? Oh, okay, there we go. Don't waste all your energy running, buddy. You're going to want to do a power walk. This is as far as I got when I played it last night. So now everything is... Oh, goddamn. You located a flare gun. Oh, God. Come on, give me a shotgun or something. Use the item button to fire and hold it down to fix your aim. Shooting a dinosaur with a flare gun isn't enough to take him out. Although it may make them extra angry. Instead, shoot gunpowder boxes and drums to set off an explosion. Oh, so much survival. Power walking is the most efficient means of transportation on foot. You're right about that, Shorty Straw. Don't you dare bend those knees. Also, if there's places you can't reach, try shooting objects that are nearby in order to move them. Okay. Maybe I just blast a flare gun over here. Shooting gunpowder boxes and drums make them explode. All right, yeah, I'm trying to shoot the gun. You said use the button. All right, I guess I gotta change my weapon. Just fly right through that jungle. All right, is this an ammo box? Hell yeah, puzzle mechanics? Not today. I'm trying to, oh god, I guess this is nothing. I got infinite ammo though, that's nice. That's a nice touch. A velociraptor? Oh god, no! Are there any ammo boxes around you? Shoot the box with the flare gun when the raptor comes near the box. Alright, you're in trouble now, buddy. Now you're a little close to the box yourself. A terrible idea. Oh god. How the hell am I supposed to get to the box when the raptor keeps cutting me off? Oh god, he bit me good. I think I got all those stims. Just blow up the goddamn box. Sam Neill's gonna have your head on a plate. This ain't funny. I'm fighting for my life, god damn it. Hey! There, we got him, we locked it up. Now hold on, gotta investigate this box. For a key? Of course, that makes perfect sense to me. That's pretty cool pixel art. Yeah, I agree, because it's not just digitally recreated, right? Oopsies, I used my stims. My bad. Hey, wake up, Dino. All right. Oh, for the love of God, I should have killed him. You know, they still use that effect for transparency in Mario Odyssey. Same exact thing. All right, light him up. Uh-oh, I just angered a whole goddamn lot of dinosaurs. Hold on, I'm trying to open this box and you're getting in my freaking grill? All right, well, the box could have hot content in it, but I'll never know. Now, oh god! I think I got a goddamn 12-foot vert. Guys, this game's scary. I don't know what the appropriate technique is here for... Oh, well, we got it. Alright, apparently that's the appropriate technique. Stimming, dudes. I'm stimmed out of my mind. Hey, what else are you gonna do when you're stranded on Dino Island? Door's completely rusted. It might open if it were forced. Oh, okay, whoopsies. Hey, man, when you want it bad enough... That is crazy looking pixel art. Got the key card. It'll allow you to open locks. T-Rex out there? Sam Neill, is that you? Oh, frick! I don't think I have the means with which to dispose of my enemies here. Hey, this ain't funny! I'm in deep crap here! I'm in deep water here! Good thing there's so many of these exploding boxes in here. Don't you worry, Square Window, we're locking this up tonight. Ow! Ow, no! Hey, stimming is no joke, alright? Lock it up. Hey, we ain't going out like no punk. Alright, here we go. Trained and ready. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sam Neill's hurt. Ah, for the love of God. This time. Get him as soon as he shows his ugly face. I got no more stims, dudes! Oh, this is a little close. I got tagged. We need a big win here. We need to end on a win. I ain't going out like no punk. Okay, I might go out like a punk. It's fine. Get him while you're invincible. Don't get eaten, Sam Neill. Oh, for the love of it. See where it starts me. I didn't F5, so. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get this one. I got no stims, though. This is gonna be tough. Social Studies Division? Alright, what the hell? You stop knocking crap down? Lots more exploding boxes out here. I am playing with you. All right, what the hell happened there? I had it trained and ready. Where are you aiming, Sam? Got him. Locked it up. Okay, you gotta stick and move. You can't stay in one place. Alright, watch this. Bet the farm on Rad. Get out of there, Rad! I'm talking to myself. Rad, what's your problem? Alright, guys, you guys saw how clean and true that was. For the love of God. Not today, buddy. Not today. I like how he's not trying to bite me. He's just kind of angry with me. No, no! Oh, I got domed again. You can't run and aim? I don't know if I can. I'll try. No, you have to hold the button down to aim. It stops you in your tracks. Oh, damn, I ran into it. All right, that's fine. Everyone gets one. Gotta get him as he's coming in. That's the secret. And then get the F out of there. Over here, I don't think any blocks fall. I'm good. I'm golden. I'm Golden Girl Season 5. All right, here we go. All right, that was a whiff. Although the game kind of whiffed me on that one. Yeah, sick dodge, though. I ain't playing with you guys. All right, game, you gotta help me out here. I can only aim isometrically so well. Shorty Straw would ace this one and done. Early on the draw there, Rad. Hey, no one wants to see this behemoth go down more than I do. Got it. Lock it up. Damn, you can't get away from these things. And because you have to run in isometric, you can't get the run going because... Oh my God. You have to go diagonally if you want to go up and down these... along the lines. No! No! I'm in the fight for my life here, everybody. God damn it, what was this a-hole aiming at? I know it's gotta be turquoise for it to actually do the damage, but god damn, it's hard to look at. Alright, 2 more should do it. Let's do it. Where is it? Target it, god damn it. You guys see what I'm working with here, right? I got a split second to make the aim. Oh, God. Here we go. Got him. Lock it up. Get out of there. Don't you bite my fanny. This fanny is not on the menu. Oh, we got that one at the last second. I had to aim way higher than it looked like it should have been. All right. Is he gone? Lock it up, everyone. We end the episode on a W or we don't end at all. That's the wonkiest name ever. That's a new record. 8 minutes. For some reason, it's a record-based game. And will the password be extreme or excite? Oh, we'll be saving that. Rip Fanny Source. Yeah, his fanny is on the menu. Dino Fanny tonight. We eat good. Did you make it to the port? How many T-Rexes did you have to fight with a flare gun? Oh, that many, hey? That's a lot. Is there more stims over here? Oh, I'm full health. That's nice. What's the music here? This game is scary. Oh, for the love of God, we got a bike? You guys, I almost ended this without going on the bike. Can you believe that? All right, run. Just don't hurt the bike. Ow, they bit my fanny good. I don't know what the hell they expect from you. There we go. Oh, I only got one of them? Looks like it'll move if you find the key. Ah, you should be able to... God damn it, I kind of want to see what the bike sequence looks like. That's one dead fanny source. I hope the key's in here. First try. Nah, just more stims. I'm stimming, buddy. I'm out to even on stims. All right, you know if there's an exploding box. There's more little frickster dinos. They're gonna hear me, man! Oh, god damn, it got hard and heavy in here. Alright, we gotta speedrun this. Just give me the goddamn key. More stims! Like I need that, I'm already a junkie. God damn it, it ended up being a maze. Just get me on the bike. We need to see that bike sequence. Stims? Oh, I've only angered it. Got him. I bet you there's more stims in here. That's the dino that killed Newman. Holy frick. Oh, I gotta find a key to find a key. Alright, speedrun time. Oh god, that is the dino that killed Newman. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, it didn't get him. Alright, well, we gotta push this box while this dino's trying to spit goo all over me. Sam, you want to push it a little harder, goddammit? Alright, we're safe over here. Don't worry, everyone. Special Halloween episode, everybody. A Dilophosaurus, or a Dilophosaurus, I believe. We got the keys. Oh no, for the one door. Probably for a room somewhere. Oh god. Wait, what does this say? Locker room. Because I feel like changing my socks. This isn't filling me with confidence. Here we go. Located card key will allow you to open... Oh, God. What the hell was that Velociraptor doing in that closet? Or that locker? I'm not fighting this guy to find out. Frick that. Frick no. Ah, what goddamn rascals all over me. Maybe you gotta jump to get him off you. Dead. Alright, something's on this computer. I need to check it out. Nothing. Monitors, they won't work because there's no electricity. Good lord. Clever girl. That's funny that Clever Girl is in Jurassic Park, but also in Total Recall, and it's very similar accent. Elevator doesn't work because there's no electricity. For the love of God. I don't know if I've found any doors I haven't been able to open. I guess we gotta go back in every room. No. The locker room was a bust. Oh wait, no, there was a card key in there. There was a door back here. I wonder if I needed to... Is that a card key style door? Oh, no, that's not even a door. Is there anything else in here? This game's suspenseful as hell. If this combat didn't revolve around shooting boxes so much, I would give this game, or this game would be right up my alley. It's a box shooting simulator, yeah, we can't avoid that comparison. Alright, maybe there's another door somewhere outside. I've checked every door, right? There's nothing I haven't checked. Alright, let's see. Is there something down here I need to look at? Alright. This is a good thing there's exploding boxes absolutely everywhere in this game. Alright, we gotta hustle. Ain't got time to bleed. Ain't got time for stims. A full med kit? Oh man, I'm gonna be tweaking my balls off. Alright, good thing I had the card key. Alright, now get the key for the bicycle. That is all we need. The generator's on. Alright, things are happening. Stims happening. Not today, buddy. Not with a vert like this. Even the dinosaurs are impressed. Jesus Christ, you see how high that guy jumps? No, sir, I don't want none of that. Alright. Nice lighting. I dig it. Dead silence. Uh-oh, they're gonna make me fight a boss first. What does it say? Wait, I skipped it. It's a breaker. The cord stretched to the pools of water on the floor. I see. Maybe make a dinosaur run in the water. And then flip the breaker. Or is it already gonna zap me right now? Hey guys. Fresh meat over here. Hey, got me good. Pull the switch, Red. Maybe I gotta shoot it. I'm surprised that worked. Slowdown is real. Alright, all you rascals, get going. What is going on here? Oh, jeez. I gotta get stimming, dudes. No, don't call this guy. Oh, wait, they are Dilophosauruses. Can't lure them one by one. Clear your path. Oh, it doesn't just straight up tell you what to do. Hey, come on. Careful, they spit poison. Got one. Dead. That's one Diloso. Wait, what the hell? It didn't even kill him. I'm still getting spit at. Rad, I don't need to tell you twice. Electrocute his ass. Alright, apparently you can only stun them with this attack. Alright. Let's see. No, I didn't need to do that. Lure them in one at a time and do whatever possible to get them out of your way. Be extra careful because they're really dangerous. Is he channeling the spirit of Miyamoto? I need to get all these rascals coming my way, and I can't step in the green goo. Or can I? No, I can't step in the green goo. And the slowdown is for real. Jeez Louise. How many times do I have to zap each one? They're smart! They've evolved! I'm more likely to get zapped than these guys are. Alright, what if I lure him in the water like this? Hey, buddy. Got him. Zap him, goddammit. Alright, one down. Come on in, the water's nice. Got him. Don't you dare get up. God damn it, he got up. Maybe you should shoot it while it's laying down. I think I tried. It doesn't target them when they're down. I think the first couple times I got that first one, it just didn't like register or something. You guys, what is over here that is so fascinating? Get over here. I'm fresh meat. I'm the clever girl. Get your buns over here. There we go. You're busted, buddy. Wait, where are you going? In here and go. Back at it. You dare get up again. All right, here we go. Looks like 2 zaps is what we need to get them. All right, whoever tested the AI here really boned this one up bad. Who knew electricity was their weakness? All right, yeah. Newman should have just bust out his zapper. This game's terrible, says Shorty. Come on, Shorty. Wait till we get into that bike. It's really going to take everyone to the next level. All right, how the hell... All right, now we got you, buddy. Now you're in my domain. Oh, you fricked up. Risky play, Rad. Really skirting the line out there. Right, are you gonna come over here, or what the hell do we have to? You're gonna spit on me again, eh? Gotcha. One more time to do her. Now you can get what's in that box in the stinky goo. Oh, because they were spitting on it. All right, it makes sense now. Better be a bike key in here. Oh, God, it is a bike key. God damn it. Guys, you were in here for a reason tonight. This is destiny. Hey, running from those dinosaurs should be a little easier now you're riding a motorcycle, buddy. Good luck. This is what we came here for. I'd really use some stims, goddammit. Oh, the PC speakers are on now. Here we go. I ain't gonna bone this one up, so I'm saving it right now. Save state. No one in the world's ever played this game for 18 minutes. Not even the developers. Second time I've made that joke tonight. Save it and exit. Why were they protecting and barfing on a box with a key in it? There's just so much we still don't know about dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are weird too. I like how we pretend like we know stuff about dinosaurs. We don't know anything about dinosaurs. No, we know that they like to have sex on... Here we go. Listen to this tune! No. We gotta turn this up. I'm not gonna let them get out of their minds. I'm not gonna let all these dinosaurs have sex. I'm not gonna turn it all the way up. Crank it up, shorty. Those speakers are up, right? Go! Out of my goddamn mind! Man, on my dirt bike, I pull the sickest moves. Oh man, I wonder why they cut the scene from the movie. Like, hey, don't worry, we'll put it in the new one with Chris Pratt. Goddamn, these dinosaurs all up in my grill. Well, I have a sword slash move. Worth it. Right, there's a jump move and I don't know how to do it. Oh, you have to go over jumps to do a jump move. Fine. Uh-oh, it's like Shinobi over here. Oh, God. Oh, God, this is high octane. How many octanes are on this motorcycle? Feels like a lot. Sick. It's gonna be really easy to ride to your bike or boat now. Are you kidding? Do you know how many dinosaurs are on this goddamn island? We're infested. No. Damn, I'm swatting them away like a champ. Oh, for the love of Pete. One credit to our name. That's only 5 octanes. Are you guys kidding me? This is at least 50 octanes. Now that we know better, now we're unstoppable. We're untouchable. Now, I'll tell you guys this, in my experience playing all these Jurassic Park games on the show, Jurassic Park was always trying to, like, reinvent the wheel. Oh, we gotta add mini games. We gotta add extra stuff in there. Jurassic Park was never just making a game that was normal. And then he goes on a sick motorcycle spree where he does sick jumps on his dirt bike. Wheelie time. That was a close call, actually. All right. What are you throwing my way? What are you throwing old Krusty Rad's way? Hardcore Cruster. What the hell's going on here? It's basically just a souped up Excite Bike right now. Excite Bike with dinosaurs was how they pitched this game. And everyone just slow clapped. Ah! Come on, buddy, get up and get back at it. with these tunes we can't lose. This has been a weird episode, everyone. I feel like the last couple have been weird ones. And this game's so high octane I can't even look at the chat, if there is any chat. Not on my watch. But I'm getting boned up here. Alright, now we're in a bad way. Now we're in deep waters here. Now we're watching Deep Waters on VHS. I don't even know, is that a movie? Sounds like it should be a movie. Oh, he got a piece of me. Frick him. We gave the old college try, everyone. We are never going to know what's at the end of that bike ride. Oh, God. Well, we played it way longer than we should have. All 5 of those octanes. All right, let's get some tunes going. We have got to land the plane, man. It's 8 hours and 13 minutes of streamage. All right, he's channeling the spirit of Miyamoto. Maybe you shoot at one. If this game's terrible. Shorty, come on. Frying up some dino sticks? Yeah, har. Isometric, so it puts points for that. Shorty's like, all right, good thing you turn up the speakers for that one, Shorty. Wait, why is this song playing? No, we don't need that. That's how you end a show. All right, let's just finish up this magazine. Let's see what it looks like. We played the hell out of that a couple episodes ago. Final Fantasy X, for those not looking. I might just bust out Morrowind next week. We might. Depends on how much time we got to fill. I hope it works on the Xbox. Archangel, Ephemeral Fantasia. I want to play this too. There's one at the end. Rad, why didn't you just play Resident Evil Code Veronica X as your survival horror game of the night? We played it on Dreamcast a while ago. Not a high priority. No, Jurassic Park 3 Island Attack. That is a high priority. Spy Hunter we might play at some point. We've played Time Crisis 2, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Played it. Dark Summit was one I wished we could have got to. I'm sure we'll get around to it. It's like a snowboard game with a bunch of weird extra stuff in it. Seems weird, right? I will not be playing Ooga Booga. Ice Cold Game Pro Soda. Alright, isn't that all? Madden NFL #1 rented game of this month. Goddamn. Gran Turismo coming up second. Dave Mirra BMX #3. PlayStation's still getting rentals. Madden is topping the charts for both PlayStation and PlayStation 2. And for Nintendo 64, it's #2. Let's see if Siphon Filter's on the list. No, Driver 2 is still #2 rented game for PlayStation? Driver 2 came out like 8 months ago. Ooga Booga! No, we can't play it. Yesterday. What a terrible era that was for controllers. Speaking of terrible controllers, third parties, am I right? Yeah. Man, this is like the 4th time Ooga Booga's been in this magazine. Are you sure you don't want to play Ooga Booga? I'm pretty sure. PC is where it's at, yeah, Shorty, but that's not where it was at for me. I had a friend that played it religiously on Xbox. That's why I'm stoked to play it on Xbox again. I don't know if they've even talked about it for PC. Did they? I don't know if I've ever got there. All right, we locked it up. That's another episode in the bag. That's been a weird episode, everyone. We had our ups and we had our downs. Mostly L's. I was mostly just delivering L after L after L tonight. You know, you can't win them all. Sometimes you got to take that L, and it makes you stronger like a Super Saiyan. All right. Now, I am working on music, everyone, so I might do some music-style streams soon here. Just to review some of the music I've made and like how it's made. Why don't I'll play you some of the tunes I'm making. Some hot NES jams. There we go. Oh god, hot jams. This is probably the most buck-wild NES track I've ever made. And I wrote it in only 3 days. And what I've been doing for this soundtrack is I write the soundtrack in ModPlug, so it's authentic NES. And then I'm taking all that information and putting it into Cubase and adding NES expansion chips to it. It's got a little extra meat to it. Hell yeah. So I'd love to do a little stream where I show what I've been doing for that. Maybe that'll be... I don't know. Well, maybe I'll do those during the week. I don't know. Yeah, but this is what I've been working hard on. This is why I had to miss last week. I had to get this track done. Hopefully I can get another 1 or 2 tracks done in the next 5 days. Then I'll be ahead of the curve. Thanks, Insomniac. It's thick, right? It's this... Alright, listen to this transition. And I can share this because oh man, it's thick with 2 C's. Thick. Anyways, that's Hot Jams. I got 3 tracks done already. We need 15 altogether. Then we're golden. We're Golden Girls, season 5. Another track in the game. Hot Jams galore. Hot Jams shorty. Hey, what do you mean? It's been a hot road to Wrestlemania, right? Yeah, well, except it would have been funnier, shorty, if I could have won a single goddamn match. I took it on the chin every single match and didn't ever really get a hang of what I was doing. It's the level where you're hanging off a train as it's careening through a city. I haven't made NES music in a long time, so it's nice to be back. The reason why I brought this up, I was saying, you know, when you lose and come back stronger, I feel like I take time off chiptunes every once in a while. I've been retired from them since just a bum's hair before the pandemic locked everyone down. I haven't written any of them since then. But, you know, every time I come back, there's like a learning period where I gotta get my footing, and then I hit the ground running like a goddamn bat out of hell. Some of these are like my best NES track. They sound thick as hell. From my perspective, I'm not saying you guys should think so, but from my perspective, it's something I've always wanted to do is make these tracks thicker, and I just didn't have it in me to write plain NES music again, which is what I've done for the last 20 years. I'm like, this time I'm going to actually add some extra stuff. I'm going to port all this crap out of the mod plug tracker into Cubase so I can actually play my keyboard over top of it, and it's been actually sick, because I'll write the song and make it sound sick in mod plug, which is how you make like NES music, and then being able to add extra stuff on top, I'm surprised. I can fit even more stuff in. Oh man, that's beefy. A Bat Out of Hell, Meatloaf. Loves me some Meatloaf, the musician and the food. I'll tell you guys a secret right now. Before you put it in the oven, put a little strip of pancake syrup, like Aunt Jemima or something, right down the top. Hell yeah. Alright, well that's been a show. If anyone's still watching, especially those in the VOD, if you're watching and you haven't followed my Discord yet, check it out in the link below, alright? It's in there. For anyone that's watching on Twitch, there's the Discord. For right now, that's the hub, alright? If you're watching on YouTube, if you made it this far, and you haven't hit the like button, something's wrong with you. I think, alright, I need to really make sure this is okay. Alright, like button. Hit that like button. Don't make me bust this out. I won't even add it. Add a hell with it. I always come up with these good ideas during the show, and then I just can't pull them off. I'm like, wait till next week, and then I forget. This is another rad... Yeah, these are all rad jams. I start the show with rad jams now. This is for menu music on a game I worked on. Hell yeah. Wait till the bass drops. Thank you, Insomnia. I really wished I could write some more sci-fi stuff. I love writing sci-fi stuff. This one wasn't even for a sci-fi game, but I gave him sci-fi anyways. Oh, the transition back to the start? Oh, this is a good one. God. Let us know when we can, which game this is for? Okay, I actually know it. It actually came out, but I didn't share the soundtrack because it was too small of a run. Fight. What the hell was it called? Fight. It was started as something called Fight. Oh, here, Race Cat Games. We gotta go there. Race Cat Games. Not racing games. Oh, come on. It's all one word. Race Cat Games. God damn it. What? More rad jams. Race Cat Games on Twitter. Let me me see what this game was called. It had some sick tunes. Tap Force. That's the game. Tapforce.com. Basically has like parodies of recognizable characters from other video games in like a tapping game. There's Tap Force game. This was not for this game though. It's a different game. Listen to that bass. You hear those little digital vocals in the background singing to you too? You believe? I think this stuff sounds good. I thought it sounded good, but it has landed me nowhere. Looks like the studio's due for some remodeling. Yeah, we turned off the tachyon technology. It got a little fricked up. Anywhere you can buy and support this kind of music? Oh, Johnny, you rascal. Already getting out of your mind. There is. If you guys ever wanted to check out my actual albums, the ones that have official releases, boom, there it is. On the Bandcamp. Go over there, check it out. We got some sick as frick stuff there. There's going to be, if you guys do ever go in there, Odd Realm is like my JRPG. Shakedown Hawaii is like my synth, like my 80s kind of synth album. This is from Shakedown Hawaii. Alright, probably the freshest tune on the soundtrack. Slayin' 2 is out of its goddamn mind. Slayin' 2 is orchestral and guitar at the same time. Alright. And so on and so forth. I know it's been a long night. I don't need to bum you guys out with a bunch of crap here. But yeah, Rad's been making tunes for a long time. Share them around. If you get them, share them with friends. Give them the files. No one wants files anymore. They're like, ew! I am also on Spotify, if you guys like Spotify. Wait, you know what you can just do? Let's go like this. Socials. Is that the one? Where goes the link tree? Does the link tree work right now? Yes, it does. Boom! Alright, so you can go check out my Deezer account or my Spotify. That might be a lot easier for people to actually listen to the music. You don't have to buy it. Yeah. Neon Quads is my favorite from Shakedown. Oh, thank you. I don't even remember which one that is. I learned early on you don't name your tracks while you're in the process of writing them, because then you lock yourself in. You're like, it doesn't make any sense anymore. So I just named them like Prototype 1, Prototype 2, and then by the time the game comes out, he's like, I need some names for these. I don't know which one it is. It was Prototype 32, Red. Alright, well that's been a great show. Guys, let's find ourselves someone to raid. We've had a nice bunch of raids tonight. I think Yaden, I think Seabeard came in here. I think there was iBlink as well. Thank you all, raiders, if anyone's still watching. Love you guys. Have a good sleep, guys. For now, we gotta get the hell out of the space station. For those that don't know, we've been partying our balls off inside this space station for the last 8 hours, but it's time to close up shop. We gotta get the hell out of here. Let's do it now. Might as well do it now. Where the hell's my song? Oh, there it is. Just delayed as frick. I got out of there quick. Alright, hey, thanks for watching, guys. I always try and make sure it's an entertaining show. I have to watch it back later to be like, was it actually entertaining? And Square Window, full champion of this episode. I can't believe that. Took me to the next level. We're gonna get that Wii. That's my mission tomorrow. Find a Wii. Find a Wii. Purchase the Wii off Facebook. But I'm gonna have to bug Devin, like, which one? Which one is the right one? Shorty's saying it was entertaining. Alright, I'll have to watch. I feel like I got tongue twisted too much. Like, I'm trying to complete the game. I can't do it. Read the chat. I felt like those wrestling games were like the pits of despair. Like, oh god, I'm drowning, dudes. But we had to do it. It was on the thumbnail. Steve Austin was in the thumbnail. I'm out of my mind, confirmed, says Square. You're goddamn right about that. Now, thanks to you, I'll dedicate the goddamn Wii to you, buddy. And Shorty, also thank you for the helping get us also there. Dropping a tenner. The 3 tenors. Veiled also got out of his mind. And who was the third? Who was the third that did the 7? Was that Veiled that did 7? Shorty also did 10. And there was one other tenor in there. Who's the other tenor of the 3 tenors? The GTA was really funny. Alright, I got to get on that GTA 5 stream. It's gonna be hard. It's like 100 gigs. What the hell is with the games? You did 10 to Johnny was you. Alright, god damn it, Johnny. Alright, it feels good. Feels good to have a good crew in here that want the show to succeed, you know? We're gonna make sure the show succeeds. Whether the corporate overlords want it to or not, we're still gonna do it. That's the plan. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's go play Raiden. can't believe Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat never happened. All the goofy crap that's happened in our lives, and that never happened? Alright. Alright, back to Twitch. The lizards will try to stop us. You're gonna get one of these, shorty! You can't stop this train, but I do want to make sure we make the most out of every one of these episodes. Every single one of them. Elbow Drop Gaming's going hard. Does he have a mic or a camera? If he has a camera, I might go see him. He's been a long-time viewer of the show. Long-time lurker, I think. If he has a camera, he's as good as gone. Commercials. And thanks to everyone who subbed up again tonight. Those subs are definitely helping me. A tough time. He does, and he's dressed exactly like Macho Man. How can you deny this man? Although his stream isn't making any sound. Frozen? Oh no, we're worrying up. We're already getting out of our mind. All right, hold on, everyone. Oh, God! All right, well, we can go just see if he's actually... I see him on screen, but he's not moving. His stream isn't moving. All right, I got to refresh. Don't you dare play another ad for me, Twitch. Get real. Guess what's going on at McDonald's. It is moving. All right, we're going to go see Elbow Drop Gaming and give him some goddamn elbow drops in the chat. All right, Elbow Drop Gaming. That's good. Friend of the show, everyone. Let's all be very nice. If you feel like it, give him a follow. Share the love. You know what I mean? Intended for a mature audience, so, you know, don't be offended. Oh, God damn it. You're doing it right. Hell yeah, Shorty Straw. Thanks for that, everyone. We're going to get there. One goddamn stream at a time. And that's... Well, we got a lot of us coming. Okay, 22. Let's go see our buddy, Elbow Drop Gaming. Let me get the hell out of sight. Thanks for watching, everyone. Part 2 next week. Come on back. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scoot! Hey, you guys too. I ain't playing with you. Thanks for watching, Vodsters. This is just for you, Vodsters.